cheaper. Grab food saver, won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab cost saver. The grab cost saver is a lot cheaper. Grab cost saver. Grab cost saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab cost saver. The grab cost saver is a lot cheaper. Grab cost saver. Grab cost saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab cost saver. The grab cost saver is a lot cheaper. Grab cost saver. Grab cost saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab cost saver. The grab cost saver is a lot cheaper. Grab cost saver. Grab cost saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus.
The road to ascension starts here. This is the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines Split 2 presented by PPGL. Brace yourselves for the ultimate showdown as the most ruthless teams in the Philippines battle it out for the lion's share of the 1.2 million pesos prize pool and seize the most confident spot to VCT Ascension Pacific Tokyo. A total of 10 teams will go head-to-head in the regular season. These are the top 4 teams from the Split 1 playoffs. And 6 teams who went through the grueling phase of the promotion relegation, 2 other teams from the Split 1 crossover matches, and 4 new teams who qualified through the Premier mode. From here on, teams will go through a similar single round robin format where every game is a best of 3 matchup and every round counts. The regular season concludes with the top 2 teams advancing to the knockouts, while the 3rd to 6th place teams proceed to the crossover matches. Teams will need to give it their all as they defend their slot in a single elimination bracket where only the last 2 survivors will advance to the knockouts. The higher the stakes, the fiercer the competition gets, as the remaining teams in the knockouts test their might in a grueling double elimination bracket, all leading up to an intense best of 5 lower bracket finals. Witness history unfolds as the last 2 contenders take center stage in an unforgettable best of 5 series, where we will crown the champion of VCT Challengers Philippines 2024 and our country's representative to VCT Ascension Pacific Tokyo. All these will happen at our much anticipated Land Grand Finals event this July. This 2024, it's time for you to take over. Resurgence is here. Welcome to VALORANT Challengers League Philippines.
Kung ako ba siya, mapapansin mo. Kung ako ba siya, di ko alam kung ano yung sunod sa lyrics na yun. Pero anyway, good morning sa inyong lahat. It's a beautiful Thursday here. And my name is Juicy Bruce. At kasama ko yun si Honey Glaze, tsaka si Fluffy. And oras na para sa isang malupitang Valorant on a beautiful Thursday. Hi guys, kumusta?
Good. Si Fluffy, okay ba?
Okay ba si Fluffy? Okay na.
Ayan.
Ayan.
Hello.
Okay, ready na. Parang
Ayun.
medyo ano pa tayo ngayon Parang nasa barko. Feeling out the waves. Kasi Pacific. Anyway, HG, ikaw na. Kumusta?
Tama. All good dahil nakapagpahinga na tayo after ng mga nangyari na kahapon. We went all out. Tapos ang tagal nang natapos ng series natin yesterday. So let's see kung this time mas tatagal nga ba dahil nga ibang panibagong teams naman ngayon ang pwedeng magkaroon ng mga comeback.
Oh, speaking sa mga teams natin, especially for the first series, sobrang excited kasi maraming potential. Yun lang masasabi ko sa isa sa mga teams dito. And the other one a bit more consistent. But still, dito tayo sa week and yung point in time na kailangan talaga lahat ng teams mag-step up kasi yung mga points ng VCT napaka-importante as we move on to playoffs soon.
Yep, that's true. It's about to go all in for all these teams kasi wala it's we're nearly approaching like week number 5 na parang konti na lang at magkakaalaman na sino ba talaga yung secured for playoffs. And eto lang masasabi ko for Subversive, after silang quick 2-0 last night, sila yung sasalang sa umaga ngayon. So I'm pretty sure they're kind of warmed up. But before anything else, I would like to thank the people who made all this possible, starting with Mineski Global, the official tournament organizer for the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines, presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country.
Also, special thanks to our official super app partner na si Grab. Score grabs lowest prices ever with up to 15% cheaper fares on GrabCar Saver delivery fees as low as 15 pesos with GrabFood Saver delivery and thousands of budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos with GrabFood Saver meals. We have our promo code right now na pwede nyo gamitin simula 11 a.m. onwards. It's 60% or 60 pesos off your order with a minimum spend of 550 on your order.
Ayun. And last but not the least, this tournament is sponsored by the Games and Amusement Board.
Ayun, maraming salamat sa kanilang lahat. And of course, maraming salamat sa inyo guys na hindi nyo ako hinayaan mag-isa lang sabihin yung lahat. Ang haba eh. Pero, before we proceed to today's series or like the 3 games for today, pag-usapan muna natin yung sa kahapon. Kung how was yesterday? I mean, there were matches that were super long. Let's start it off, HG, from yesterday's matches. What's your take from yesterday?
Gustong-gusto kong balikan kung ano nangyari sa laban between Oasis and Tyrant. Pero syempre, ito muna yung series na ito between Meow and Naos. There were always moment of highlight para sa OSC, para sana magkaroon sana ng, alam mo yun, may lamang sana laban sa Naos Esports.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, they are facing one of the OG teams, one of the OG players na laging nakaka-clutch in a in a 1v, 4-1v situations. Kaya naman, alam mo yun, kahit nakakasabay na yung OSC, hindi pa rin talaga nila kayang apihin pabalik yung Naos Esports.
Last player standing.
Yep, that's true. And if you're gonna talk about yesterday's matches, OSC though, sobrang konti na lang makahabol na sana sila with with Naos, especially on game 2 over at Icebox. So parang but kulang pa. I thought we were going to game number 3. I think this is one of the reason why the series yesterday, this series yesterday felt super long kasi parang there's like these two teams, OSC and Naos, true to them being one of the best teams from Split 1, ang ginagawa kasi ng dalawang teams na to, kahit down to the last second, kahit matapos na yung round, may barilan pa nangyayari HG eh. Kaya it was really amazing on series number 1. How about series number 2?
Ibang klase rin yung nangyari sa series number 2, It was a map stolen from the hands of Oasis Gaming by Tyrant Esports, and that has to prove a point para sa mga susunod pang series dito ng Tyrant. But it just really goes to show, nandun pa rin naman yung consistency coming in from the Oasis Gaming, at ito rin yung pagkakataon nila na ipatunayan sa atin na sasabay pa rin naman sila dito coming up against the head dogs or ating mga top dogs ngayon here into our Split 2.
Yeah, exactly. Of course, yung last game, see Avernus and Subversive, a lot of potential there, but we're gonna see kind of a repeat as we move on to the first series of today.
Yep, that's true. Kasi, I mean, with Subversive, Fluffy, they're the team who really badly needs this win. Again, just to do like a quick recap of this team, they were the ones who sort of replaced AIM-PH from Split 1 na parang sila yung nakatalo ng AIM-PH din from promo relegations. And with Subversive, masyadong madami pang things to talk about in this team, but from yesterday's matches, it just didn't feel quite right, especially in their match against Avernus Esports.
Exactly. I mean, so far, it's not the best track record, so they really need to step up, especially sa mga key moments kagaya ngayon. And like you mentioned, they started out strong, but as we move on to the tournament, it seems like yung mga flaws nila, that a bit of inexperience here and there. And it's very surprising considering the roster of experience as well, with some players like Youngpoy, etc. But this team overall is just really struggling to find their groove and really improving, because that potential does nothing if you don't get that ball rolling. Yeah,
that's true. Well, anyway, there's just much to talk about, so we're gonna be proceeding with our first series for today. At makikita na natin kung parang, is it gonna be a quick one like what happened to Subversive last night being the last series, or kaya ba nilang bawiin to? So talking about that, let's look at our first team to go into the fray on game number 1 and series number 1. It's Subversive.
And here we have our first team of today, Subversive. It's a roster comprised with a lot of players that we've seen so far on VCT over the years, if anything. Young Pork, CMS, veterans of the scene. But now they're joined by these three new bloods, Foods, Hiren, as well as Minori. And they're really trying and struggling, to be honest, to really make their mark. They start out strong, but like I mentioned earlier, that potential energy not really putting that kinetic burst that they need to push out. Because so far, the only thing consistent about this team is that the games are pretty quick. There are some times, to be honest, where they do strike back, but it's just a hard mountain to climb out of this one.
Feeling ko may pagkakataon pa rin naman sa side ng sa Subversive, They have to just find their footing kung ano bang mapa ang magwo-work out for them dahil yun yung usually nating nakikita when it comes to their map dito na parang hindi pa nila alam kung ano ba talaga yung magiging priority ban nila, priority na ipipick pa nila, and also, again, there's still something yet to prove para sa side ng Subversive.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, if you look at the previous matches that this team had, meron naman sila mga super close calls. I think on week 1 against OSC, nadala pa nila ng overtime. So, konting push na lang on the side of Subversive kasi, it's still a team who's gunning to work in a way para makapanalo man lang here in our split. Pero, going up against them on the first series is going to be a team na parang comprised of a lot of people from different aspects. So, here they are. Let's look at Carti World.
Throughout the weeks, it has been really amazing to see that Carti World has been proving to us na kakayanin nila lang pumalag laban sa OSC, laban sa Naos, and even sa side ng Oasis. But then again, it hasn't been pretty. Yesterday nga sa naging series sila. But looking on back sa mga nangyari nga nung nakalaban nila yung Zol Esports, they were able to force an overtime and it was close to a 3-game series. We still cannot just forget about how they were able to just prove to us na nandito pa rin sila Chani Boy na magkaroon ng initiating tactics laban sa ating mga teams na makikita natin every single time na may pagkakataon talaga sila kahit papaano makapag-frag out ng mga multi-kills, especially if they have their momentum.
Ayun, tapos aside from what HG mentioned, also, ang galing talaga nila against a lot of these mid and bottom tier teams sa ating standings ngayon. They're really only faltering to the top end of things. All Esports, of course, magaling sila. Sila yung nanalo ng first split. And now, always very strong. But other than maybe yung mga top dogs, it seems like this team has always found a way to go through the middle of the pack and rise above. And that's their goal today sa match nila. Because if they're able to take out Subversive, it's another point in their roster. It's another pin in their chest. And it really helps them as we move on to playoffs.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, this win on the side of Carti World really means a lot for them to get into playoffs, get a better seeding. So, parang yun na nga, Carti World looking kinda good in a sense. Sinabi pa nga ni Fluffy, just the mid teams, they can really do it. But we've talked about these teams so far. Now let's look at two highlight players from both teams. So parang, sino nga ba who kind of delivers well for both these teams? So let's look at our head-to-head from Uyen and Young Pork.
Oh, gotta give it to Uyen, kahit
I
may
love you.
may
You know.
kahit may big of a difference sa kanilang ACS at the moment, I just gotta give it to him and his utility usage, yung mga timings and everything to create a lot of space and an opportunity para sa kanyang duelist na pwede mong sabihin na lagi siya nakapundot sa duelist na ito para nga magkaroon sila ng better fragging potential. Tapos, dito naman din halos sumasabay si Young Pork
Exactly. I mean, si Uyen in his game yesterday, kahit naman nahirapan sila against all Esports, he still managed to get overall 34 frags and really shows the statistics nila. The biggest change for me though is kitang-kita na medyo pantay-pantay sila sa stats, pero yung round win rate really is the biggest difference. Nahihirapan yung Subversive when they're trying to convert a lot of rounds, and Uyen is always able to enable his team with that initiator role, giving them a higher chance of winning each round, which is why they're pretty consistent against a lot of those middle of the pack and upper end teams.
Yep. All right. So parang if we are to summarize both of them, it's just that Uyen, in a way, as a player, could close out the rounds for Carti World. On the side of Youngport naman, medyo may hirapan pa, pero those are the two teams na parang nakikita natin so far na who's going to be going into the first match. Pero if we are going into the series, if we look back, ano ba yung mga maps na dapat pag-isipan from both teams? What should Carti World play against Subversive? Subversive against Carti World as we are heading over to map Vito. Start off muna natin on the side of Subversive HG kasi they're the team who really needs this win as well just to boost up their confidence. What map should they be playing against like the likes of Carti World into the series?
I mentioned earlier na ang hirap makita ng footing nila, yung kumbaga yung pattern nila all throughout the map Vitos. Kaya naman usually nakikita ko is, yeah, we have the usual bans for them na i-take out nga yung Breeze, but I really do think that they have to work on to Ascent na pwede rin nila itong i-ban sa darating nating map Vito.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Which,
exactly.
speaking of, we're actually going here. Pero bago si Fluffy, eto pupunta muna tayo sa map Vito. Then we're gonna be heading over. We'll talk about that more. Yes, Fluffy, go ahead.
I mean, when we look at the other side then for Carti World, we can really see that there are a couple of maps that they are kind of 50-50 with. Ascent is a map that they've played a lot of, pero yun nga, yung problema lang is every time they've lost, it's always been against these really good teams like Zod Esports and Naos. You can say the same for Icebox, where they've lost against both of those teams as well. Against, it's really, I feel like a playstyle difference and an individual skill difference over a map pick. So as long as they get a pretty decent map pool, they should be able to take this game if we're looking at only the statistics.
Yeah. So, you know, Bind is going to be banned out by Carti World this time. I mean, it's one of the reasons why I think they're banning Bind on the end. It's one of the maps that they haven't played with so far into this composition. So I think this is like more of a comfort ban on the side of Carti World. And now we're heading over to Subversive with their first pick, which is going to be Lotus. And, you know, good memories on the side of Lotus para kay Subversive.
Actually, pero going back to that bans, masasabi natin talagang apat lang all throughout the weeks na nakapaglaro na ngayong Carti World here on VCT, here in the regular season, is apat pa lang yung mapang nalalaro na nga ng Carti World. So just by that, masasabi natin talaga, they're going in with the usual setups na alam nilang controlled na nila yung footing nila, alam nilang kakayanin nila itong series na ito. Especially that Lotus pa ang kinuha na nga ngayon ng Subversive at pwede pa itong panimulan nga ng Carti World na good pacing dahil sila ang magsisimula on the attacking side.
Ayun lang, ang tama yung sinabi ni HG, yung Lotus, a bit concerning there for Carti World. That's where they lost against Avernus and they go and pick up Ascent agad. I think HG also brought up na this is a map that they can slightly work on a bit better. So we're gonna have to see kung pumasok talaga yung mga improvements sila as we move on to our final map of the series, the Decider Sunset.
Ooh, it's amazing though na parang Subversive still very confident over at Lotus even if kahapon na 2-13 sila ng Avernus dito from yesterday's match eh. Pero I don't know, maybe Subversive, they really are trying to hang on to that idea na parang, you know what, we've gone the mile against Old Stinky Cats before on week 1 on this map. So parang it's still a comfort pick on the side of Subversive. So parang how is Subversive game number 1 with Lotus? How is it looking for both teams? Do you think may lamang na si Subversive dito against Carti World, or is there another factor that would say otherwise on the end of Carti World?
Initiators are just too crazy here on Lotus so might as well na parang Carti World pa rin talaga patungo itong first map na ito dahil nga they went on with the attacking side first. So laking bagay na nun kaagad laban sa Subversive.
Yeah, I'd have to agree there, especially sa mga malawak na map na ganito, yung information na makakuha nila. But aside from that also, kita namin that the playstyle of their players are a bit less aggressive and they want to play that more team-oriented instead of being that individual, which really helps dito sa 3-site map.
All right. So there you have it. We got our thoughts out. We got our parang discussions on the side of players, who to look out for, what kind of strategies they should do. Now, I'm going to ask you the harder question this time. Well, host ako. Tinatanong ko to almost araw-araw. Yung predictions niyo para into the series. Wala naman akong choice kundi tanungin to. HG, we do have Carti World and Subversive series number 1. Oras naman ang Subversive, or will Carti World really deserve this win? Anong paningin mo, HG?
Carti World really deserved this win dahil ito series na ito, especially sa map Vito, talagang mapupunta tayo kahit even in map 3, gamay na gamay ito nila Chani Boy at nila Uyen. So I really am going to the side of Carti World.
Ako naman, in terms of deserve, I don't know if they deserve it. Honestly, I really want Subversive to get back and really parang bounce back and prove that they can really subvert their expectations with this one. But since I'm a nerd, I have to go with the stats, and that for me is going to be Carti World.
Ayos yung subversive ni Fluffy, pero he's still in for Carti World. And, you know, it's true. Stats don't lie, man. I mean, so far, Subversive just unable to pick up their footing. Pero yesterday, sinabi ko against Avernus Esports, this might be their first win. I was wrong. So baka ako mag-Carti World ako. Maybe Subversive will win. We'll never know. But for this prediction, I'll be going with Carti World. And ayun na nga, we have locked in over the side of the panel. We do have Carti World. Pero, bago ang lahat, HG2021, paningin mo mabilisan.
I think this is still 2-0 clean.
Oh, Fluffy.
I have to agree with that one, sadly. But I believe
Baka
in
naman
you.
mag-2-1. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. Good luck. Godspeed to Subversive. And for Carti World, let's see if they could do a clean sweep as our casters are getting ready. Yes, direct. Actually, ready na pala sila. Ito na nga yung casters natin. They're super ready for game number 1, series number 1. Let's go Carti World versus Subversive.
Yun, thank you so much to our very light-colored panel. Ang ano nila, ang aliwalas nila sa pakiramdam at sa mata. And welcome kami yung casters nyo para sa serye na to. Ako ba si Rockhart and kasama ko si Ray Ray. Subversive na versus Carti World. Naku po, mainit-init to.
Ayo, pero for Subversive, kahapon medyo talagang masakit yung mga games nila against Avernus.
Yeah.
Avernus was just on point yesterday. Imagine 13-2 parehas. And ngayon ba, same yung mangyayari against Carti World, knowing nga na ang Carti World maganda ang performance nila. Talagang pinahiga lang sila ng mga teams like Zol, Naos together with Oasis, but the rest of their games are pretty good. So hopefully ngayon against Subversive nga, ang Subversive makapag-reset, while syempre ang mga taga-Carti World naman can get the possibility of clean 2-0. Pero nakita na natin yung maganda nilang performance sa Subversive naman as well, pero madugo talaga kahapon. Nagulat din kami na both maps were like that. Literal talaga na on point lang si Zeus from Avernus. And Avernus parang alam nila pabor naman talaga sa kanila yung map dito.
Gulat din ako, 13-2 is the name of the game. And will that happen again? Tignan natin. Kasi you know what? Props pa rin to Subversive for choosing the first map, which is Lotus. Kasi they had history, their first round win or map win is dito sa split na to. It was against Old Stinky Cat where na 11-1 din sila, ganun, na 11-1. Well, road to 2-0 na din. Tapos nabawi nila, na OT nila. So maybe they're trying to bank on that. And you know what, maybe if there was ever a chance para Subversive na manalo, maybe on the map, maybe map 1 na yun. We'll have to wait and see kasi tulad nga na sinasabi ng ating mga panel and sabi doon ni Ray Ray, medyo madugong madugo and mataas pa. Kumbaga, the mountain to climb is very very high. So hopefully meron kayong life support, hopefully meron kayong snacks, hopefully may mga safety pin kayo kasi literal you're gonna have to climb a mountain for this one.
You're right talaga sa ganong aspekto, no? Kasi syempre Lotus na nga yung number 1 chance nila, but going up against Carti, I think it will be hard dito labang sa mga taga-Subversive. So I really do think they need to step up and they have to be prepared for today. Pero syempre, coming from a great loss kagabi, medyo masakit talaga para makapag-reset. Alam naman natin na collective efforts ng Carti World when they are just on point is hard to talagang kunin ng mga teams as well. Pero sana nga Carti World nakita natin na minsan nagpo-fall short lang sila, dikit yung mga laban nila against good teams as well. Sana nakapag-reset din sila at the same time. Hindi ko alam kung hindi nga sila magkakasama mga taga Carti World, and nakita natin yung efforts talaga nila sa isa't isa. But then For the second map, patingin ko talaga, it's just Carti World pa rin getting that. Pero hinihintay ko na yung agent selection natin. Nasa na? Oh my God!
Excited na. Excited na si Ray Ray, guys!
Oo eh.
Oh my goodness.
Talagang ba 10 minutes pa tayo dito. Syempre, gusto natin start na yung laban.
Ilalaban natin yan, Ray Ray. Don't you worry. We will have them choose their agents. Actually, feeling ko nag-iisip pa lang sila. Ano pa ang magandang ilabas na agents dito? Right now, especially for Lotus, may mga teams na internationally and in other regions, they're trying to get that, Neon, zoom, trying to get that agent into a good position, maybe. And it has been working to some effect for some teams. I wonder kung magiging ready ba sila dito or nasa comfort ba nila to or na-practice ba nila yun? Kasi right now, very excited. Fade, madami ding nag-try niyan. Let's go into agent select right now. And looks like meron nga tayo isang Fade dito. Neon just not quite there yet. Actually, both teams merong Fade. Chani Boy and Youngport gonna be picking up on that agent. Mirror match.
Parehas lang din kagad ang dalawang teams na to. But it's good to see naman itong Carti World really just on form pa rin naman. Pero sana may breach comp din sila. Pero wala, ito na talaga yung uso ngayon sa mga teams pagdating dito. Ang dami kasi talagang factors kapag meron kang fade. At literal na, ito yung meta ng mga Korean teams. If manonood din kayo ng VCT Pacific, ito talaga yung ginagamit nila. But good luck, syempre. Kasi itong mga changes para sa Subversive, minsan hirap sila mag-adapt. While for Carti World, mas talaga sila dito, mas confident.
That's true. Expect nyo yung mga fade na yan na pumwesto around A, and then maximize the use of the haunt. Tapos ilawas mo na ang Odin mo, for sure, may tatamaan at tatamaan ka. And that's something that a lot of teams actually have been trying to use in conjunction with maybe a Sova. Palitan with a Sova yan. Obviously, you get a huge advantage shooting through people on the wall, papunta dun sa tree. And so far, so good naman para for the other agents. KJ, very stable pick here. You have to raise here para nakapasok kayo site ng mas madali. And at the same time, you just have so much smokes, you blind your opponents. So let's see. They're gonna be able to make this play work. Actually for Carti World, you know what? I completely agree. I really like watching Carti World play din. Yan sila Chani Boy tsaka sa Uyen. Nakita ko lagi yan sa nagduduo yan. So right now, attackers right now for Carti World. Patrick Watson definitely has a lot.
Spike down, attacker spawn.
As ngayon, dalawang dadali dun sa gitna. Right now, B is gonna be pretty safe and A ngayon pinag-isipan pa nila.
Masakit for Chani Boy. Tas Chani Boy pa kagad yung nawala. Leaving only Astro together with Ichi Solo left behind. Pero ayaw na nga nila magpapitas. They're just going to be really, really chill lang about it. Pero Subversive, looks like they're back on track. Talagang inayos nila yung mga playstyles nila. Pero grabe namang walang mabilis. Puro default lang. But I think this might be hard for Astro. Oh, pero yun lang yung timing. Nandun kagad he spots too. At naglabas na nga kagad ng paranoia as well. And speaking of, si CMS ngayon ay babagsak na nga din. After nila mag-bake noise sa A together with B, C site na nga it is after wala na kagad isang iglap si Hiren Kyaku.
Hiren Kyaku down for the count. Minori and Foods remaining defenders para
30
dito.
seconds
And
left.
just like that, Carti World, inisa-isa, hindi may himay ang depensa dito ng Subversive. Crossfire na pakita nila, dalawang miyembro ang may isbotan doon sa B-main, and it is gonna be a pretty easy play for Uyen. Down to the count. And so far, that looked like really good. Even though maganda yung pick na nakuha nila dun sa B. Sa B-main, it felt like, you know what, it was downhill after that.
Ang ganda nga ng defaulting ng Carti World dito dati kasi mas straightforward. Maybe because last time mag-beach comp din naman sila dito. At ngayon na mas confident sila on this fade. Dito na sila nagre-rely. Mas slow pacing. But Subversive nga naman muli dito. Youngport did his best naman din kagad kanina, pero wala talaga eh. Na-timingan sila ni Astro, di nila nahintay ng maayos. And as they are going here in C-side, agad na kagad ng crossfire ni Hiran Kyaku together with CMS in case that is going to work. But here already, sinatdown nila kagad yung Nano Swarm. So sobrang aware na kagad itong Carti World na may isang nakastack dito lamang sa C-side.
For sure. If ever may chance man ang Subversive ng pagana itong depensang to, they'll have to play very close. Shoot it over with the classics. Baka ma-right click lang kung sakali, di ba? Pero looks like that's not gonna happen so far. And now, they're buying some time. Astro, seeing if he can maybe shoot the legs. Try mo lang yung paa. But right now, he's gonna get his head. And Hiragyaku nasabayan pa. Naku ni Patrick Watson. 3 remaining and medyo malayo na yung mga miyembro. Foods, nag-iisa pero makadali pa. Ichi Solo gonna go down. Third, because of that, Carti World will have full-on C control.
Planted.
Just laki din talaga ng advantage dito ng mga taga Carti World pagdating sa mga barrel. Something that we already knew na nanalo sila ng round 1. Pero wala na talaga for Youngport together with Minari. Medyo challenging na nga talaga to actually take these guys out. They might try to go for those exit frags, but looking at the spacing na binibigay ng Carti World, it's quite impossible already. Yan na, na-call na kagad yung Molly. Astro pupunta na sa harapan nila, but good one pala kay Molly, pero that's unexpected. May isa pa kagad yung nahanap si Chani Boy, and Youngport tries to get one, pero tag na nga as well as Chani Boy finishes him out. 2-0 it is. Konting kasakitan lang sa Carti World kasi nawala si Astro together with Ichisola, but all in all, it's still a big round win Carti World.
Pretty good
Last
win.
player stand.
They lost Spectre, pero hindi naman yan problema. They're gonna be all good in the hood here. Full buy para dito sa Subversive. But 3 members gonna opt to hold on to a Vandal. Ichisola, inisip pa, judgin ko kaya yung mga mukha naman to. Pero so far, that will not be necessary. I'll find you. They will go for an A-hit. And the hunt used up quite early here. Patrick Watson, nasa harapan.
At ito din ang Carti World, very slow approach pa nga sila ngayon. Talagang
There.
hindi nga nila hinahayaang makapitas ang Subversive sa kanila, but looking at that wall, medyo nakakailang talaga ang mga miyembro ng Carti World para mag-push kagad dyan. Alam na, once binasag nila to, pagdating mismo sa door side, but Patrick Watson is hitting his shots, and one by one, despite on that full buy by Subversive, they are going down into the hands of Carti World, leaving only Minori that is low on HP together with Youngport, but Youngport is kind of doing it. Nakita na nga niya kagad si Ichisolo as he took him down. Minori hindi na din kagad nakpakuha na nga ng information, but this paranoia, kinol na nga niya kagad. Tara, itry natin i-retake to. And speaking of, Youngport is right there, but that won't work. Pero Minori, 5 HP pa nga kagad, kinaya pa as well, pero medyo nakakailang nga to dahil may pa-line up ang kuya mo, Uyen, at wala na nga kagad si Minori sa isang iglap. 3-0, and Carti World is successful in that post plant.
Ganda yun, no? Suwabe-suwabe lang yung ginagawa ng Carti World dito. Although, again, big commendations for Subversive. Akala ko, gagawin nila Youngport, dependa Vandal na lang dun sa sa CA. Pero nope, they've tried to go for the Q. Sabi nila, kailangan natin pumuntos dito. Or else, makamoto tayo. And right now, they tried their very best. Pero lagi na may magandang trade dito. And Minori, at the very end, akala ko, makakadali pa. Pero yeah, the lineup as well as the utility is still available. Hindi na sila nakaisa. Right now, Carti World starting it off very powerfully with a full buy as well. At ngayon, Subversive nakaiko na naman. Astro galing sa likod. And clear na nila. AC.
Ang bilis lang kagad sa Carti World to. Siyempre, kita nga natin pagdating sa guns, talong-talo talaga yung Subversive. Eto pa, kahapon, mga Subversive, they lost against Avernus. Avernus na pinalo na Carti World. So very obvious talaga that this is just favoring Carti World. I'm sure here in Ascent will have maybe yung patas na laban kasi every team knows how to play Ascent. But looking at Carti World, they have something here dahil kinuha nga nila tong map na to. Maybe it's not just that basic comp pagdating sa Ascent. Maybe they have something that might surprise us. But so far, it's just working sa Carti World. Everything is just clean. And everything right now is just hard on Subversive side. Pero maganda tong stock na to. Dalawa kagad yung nasa mound pagdating sa mga taga Subversive. They will tag Astro as well. Pero nag-bail out na nga din kagad sila.
The bailout. Astro, maganda yung ginawa niyo doon. He forced some utils from Subversive. And not bad. Pero sabi ni Patrick Watson, you know what? Kaya naman yata natin to eh. They went straight up. Diving in. Young Fort. Bit low here. All good in the hood. Patrick Watson, magandang entry. He was able to buy some attention as well para yung teammates niya makadali. Pero ngayon, dalawang miyembro dito ng Subversive may iwan sa C. They also need to hold on to B and A. As you can see, medyo malayo na ang nalakad ni Uyen.
Ang layo na nga. Pero seaside take pa rin to. I mean, they have that Nightfall from Chani Boy. Once he pop up niya yan, I think this might be good. Pero yung Recon, alam mo kagad na nga Subversive saan sila magagaling. But speaking of, there it is, the Nightfall. Na-spot nila na tatlo na kagad. Very obvious yung approach nila. Siyempre, pupunta sila papuntang A-side. And Uyen, I love you. He has to make it worth it. Nasa kanan niya, magkakasalis yan sila. Ayan, they're able to see CMS. Pero nga lang, siya pa yung natagas man. Very quick rotation na nga to the side ng Subversive and they might win it but they are losing the fight. And speaking of Patrick Watson, able to hit the shot. Dalawa na lang kagad natitira isang ikat and they have plenty of time to get it. Young Pork, ang pinaka-prodigy nga in as way para sa Subversive will be dying out at si Foods na nga lang ang natitira on that operator. Nice try na naman muli kasi going up against 4 people, it's pretty hard already.
Grabe, nagulat ako doon sa ano.
Paano yung gulat, rock hard?
Sa mirror shot.
Even need a gun. Isa pa nga. Paano ulit? What?
Yun.
Isa ulit. Paano ulit?
Anyway, nagkakalabitan niya. Akala nila, uy, salamin ba to? Hindi! Si Uyen pala! And actually, that was so really funny to watch. Pero CMS was able to hold on at least -1 man lang. Pero hindi yata magiging sapat yun kasi Ray, nasaksakan na operator pa yung nawala nila.
Oh. Eh yun na din kagad yung way that they can shut down Subversive but rather they can shut down Carti World but it's not gonna work again. Eco na naman ang Subversive. Okay, meron silang Nightfall pero looking at this, tutok pa lang. Firepower, individual skills, lamang talaga ang Carti World at this point. You have Patrick Watson, parang si Zeus lang yan. Yung trauma nila kahapon, yun din na dumating ngayon. Meron pa namang isa sa nasa trade sa Subversive, but then the trades are there pretty quick and CMS will be able to hit those shots. So pretty good sa Subversive side. But Young Pork won't be able to win that as well and Hiren Kyako na lang kagad ang mag-isa.
Spike planted. Sabi namin kanina, and 4 na miyembro.
My double's dead.
Even Kyako, they will get one. There are just not enough bullets in the barrel to spray him down. Patrick Watson cleans it out. 6-0 na so far, mga kaibigan. Carti World. Nagsing, not to mention, madami nang naipon sa bato.
Oh, dami ng pera niya, no? Sobrang dami ng hirapan sila nung bibili nila for the next round. But Patrick Watson, really on point. You can see, they have lots of money to just waste on for the next round that we have. And once again, Subversive. Natalo na sila kahapon. Ito pa rin yung pinili nila and they're actually paying for that prize. And speaking of, there it is. Ang ganda kaagad ng Rico na yun. May mga na-reveal. Astra was able to take some shots, leaving only here and Kyaku together with CMS. May lockdown pa sila na pwede nilang gamitin to stall time here on A. But I think they won't be needing that anymore dahil nga nandito na sila kagad. No worries about it. But knowing na si CMS ngayon, on point naman din kagad pagdating sa mga kills, they might have a chance.
Initiated. Naman, passports, especially right now, na ginamit pa.
My double's dead.
Lockdown, here in Kyako with a
Last
kill.
player standing.
Pwede pa makadali,
One
pero ang
enemy
ganda ng
remaining.
paranoia. And looks like because of that, siya pa ang madadali. Here in Kyako, hindi daw. You cannot do this to me. Lockdown, para kay here in Kyako and Subversive. Kasi na din.
Bomb grenade
Who gets bakit pa nag-shrouded step si Astro doon. Bitin naman talaga ang shrouded step. Sana after nakuha si Cherry Boy, pinalagpas na lang niya kagad yung oras. Or sana di na lang nila inasim kasi talo talaga sila sa angle. Mas pabor talaga kay Hiran Kyaku. But those minimal mistakes, Carti World, I'm sure they can apprehend the manet after. Kaya hindi na siya malaking problema. At ang importante naman, may lockdown pa naman sila. Meron pa rin naman silang pera at meron pa sila ngayong Nightfall that they can use.
Not bad at all. Although for Carti World, sabi nga natin kanina, madami pang sa bangko yan. So, backstep, shrouded step, panis. Para kay Astro, it's all good in the hood. They're just gonna have to look for their targets. They're waiting for someone to push or they're expecting the push to happen para dito sa Carti World. And that must feel good, especially for Subversive. 4 na ults pa pala ang available para sa kanila. Look for the timing here. Patrick Watson blinded out. Nearsighted with the paranoia, pero nakatakas pa. This time around, Astro gonna go down. And looks like wala masyadong palitan. Shadow Boy makadali ng isa, pero looks like may palit na naman. And look at that, 2v2 ngayon ang labanan.
Palong-palo si Ichisolo together with Patrick Watson. But sabi nga natin, it's still here in Kyaku together with CMS. Silang nagpanalo on that previous round at mag-rotate pa lang din kagad sila. But setting up na natin kagad si Ichisolo as well. If I were him, I'll pop off already yung lockdown na yan. Pero ayaw pa kagad. Nandiyan na si Hiren Kyaku as well. Pero very good call nga, as what we've said, na merong lockdown na gagawin nila. And speaking of,
enemy remaining.
doing it together with his teammate CMS. Ang ganda talaga, nagsi-step up na nga. Subversive ngayon din, and Carti World masyado na lang inaasim. Pwede naman na, gets ko na, nag-play sila together. Nag-trino nila kagad yung utilities as well, pero nag-line up sila. 2-6 it is. And Subversive, they want to break records at this time.
Kaya naman. Kaya sabi ko na Subversive. Next. They didn't really do much. They used up a few also. At the end of the day, you know what? One enemy remaining. Makakapagsabayan sila with Carti World in these scenarios where akala ko pwede din silang ma-wipe out doon. Pero you know what? They pushed up 3. Na-estimate nila yung kalaban nila. Confident sila with their info. And they got a point. Now it's 2-6. Subversive. Siya na pag-build up din kahit paano. Ang mga baril, pero wala silang reserve. And now, Patrick Watson nakadalawa out of nowhere as usual. We're gonna see this happen time and time again. Patrick Watson, great with playing with low lead here. Shani Boy, nakahanda na din yung Nightfall.
Careful lang ang Subversive at this point. But then, Foods na naman together with Young Pork ay wala na. And sabi nga natin, they can use that ult pero they don't want to make those necessary sacrifices. Alam na kagad ni Patrick Watson kung saan ang manggagaling. Pero good, shouted step lang mula kay Minori para lang makapag-bail out. And speaking of, the trades did work. We only have Hiren Kyaku and mahirap na kagad i-trade off to. Siya na lang kagad mag-isa. Siguro kung ang scenario natin dito ay 2v3 or 2v2, malaki yung chance that they can win.
Planted. My
Right
ultimate is
now,
ready.
1v4. That is very unlikely. And because of that, Hiren Kyaku will be relegated to just holding on and saving that Vandal. And I think medyo crucial din na makuha nila yan kasi if you look at the bank, guys, $0 credits para kay Minori. And they will not have a buy at all. So maybe at least they have a Vandal to play with. Maybe paunahin na si Hiren Kyaku, maybe get a kill and pick up the Vandals after that. But right now, Carti World obviously has massive control of this game. And medyo mahirap talaga. Nag-iisip ako ng way to counter back here para sa Subversive. Difficult there. I think they have 2 ults remaining to them. That's not gonna be much use. Especially it's a Viper's skin. Maybe you can hold out the side. Pero yeah, the scoreboard is really coming far.
2-7 it is. And Carti World is just explosive as they are. kahit ba hindi siya kasing straightforward compared to Avernus yesterday, all in all, maganda pa rin talaga yung pinapakita sa atin ng Carti World. They are just really good here in Lotus. Ang dami na lang naging panalo dito. So, I think it's not quite surprising at this point that they know how to play this one against Subversive. Kahit nga pa iba-iba sila ng ginagawa dito lamang. Pero Patrick was tinatry lang. Nagdagihinala sila. Baka meron nag-push from the members of Subversive. But they have lots of advantage dahil eco na naman ang Subversive. Napakabilis na naman ng mangyayari kung sakasakali. They can use the Nightfall if they wanted to respect that eco. But they don't want to anymore. Ayaw na lang mag-waste ng mga utilities as well. At napakabilis lang ng take ng Carti World dito lamang. But be careful, Patrick Watson. Mahirap na mag-asim at this point.
Welcome to my world.
Magkaroon ng chance dito na makapitas, and then yung natanggal pa yung vandal niya. And I think it's a recovery mission para dito sa Subversive, guys. Makuha ba natin yung vandal na to? Classic lang naman eh. Well, right, diba? Pero nope. Party World, sa nila, alam namin ang plano nyo. Nandito kami sa likod, and there's no way for you to recover. Young Pork all alone. Gets one kill, pero hindi na makakadalawa.
Ang sakit. Carti World, dito lamang na tayo magkakaalaman
To my world.
na ang Subversive. Yep. Million tries, but those were just mistakes ng Carti World in which natuthrow nila, masyado silang nagiging excited. But all in all, the dominance of Carti World, you can really experience it. It's just giving Subversive a hard time to approach, to make amends kung sakasakali. And if this is just going to be for the worst, I think we got to say goodbye already at this point sa Subversive. Pero yun, always check your corners, everyone! And yun na nga kaagad, good take kay Hidden Quiapo. The chances talaga na maghihintay ka, diba? And for Carti World naman, yun lang yung mahirap eh. Hindi sila nag-check na corners. Very usual mistakes lang na napakinabangan pa nga ng Subversive.
Right. And for Subversive, wag lang sila masyado ma-excite. Just keep capitalizing on those mistakes like you mentioned, di ba?
Toxins going up.
Good. And
One enemy remaining.
masama ang action niya. Walk into the Dragons din. And kita mo naman, Chris na.
Last round before the
And
switch.
they will have some guns para dito sa last round na to. It's gonna be a pretty even ride para Subversive against Carti World.
Very harsh sa Carti World ito. Sayang na yung round na yun. Panalo na sana yan if only they checked na meron pa palang si Hidden Quiapo. Yung 3 rounds na yan, guys, number 1, kanina magkasama pa sila, masyado na lang inaas yung mga ganong moments. Di nag-check ng corners, little things na nakuha pa nga ng Subversive into their own. Pero syempre, waiting pa tayo ngayon at kay Patrick Watson is just gonna go down. Subversive quite back on track already and actually proud. And Carti World, sila pa ngayon yung mamomblema.
Ay, sandaan pang pwedeng paglaruan dito ng Subversive. Viper split niya. And here in the last round, it does feel like medyo madaming advances na ginagawa ang Carti World. Hindi na maback pa ng ayos. Like Patrick Watson, he actually was soloing. Subversive. One food.
Spike down A.
Bring them down. As well by Young Pork. And dalawa na lang. Iwan para dito sa Carti World. All they have to do is defend that spike. They know where it is. They're magiging 2v2 pa nga.
Enemy remaining.
Now to 1v1. And this is gonna be very, very interesting.
Shadows traveling.
Para dito sa Carti World. Astro, the clutch.
Spike
Clutch
planted.
factor here for Astro. Will he expect saan nanggagaling si CMS?
Cover going out.
Waiting si CMS ng momentum ngayon din against Carti World, but it's pretty crazy na si Astro pa kagad yung natitira, pero pwede lang kasi lituhin ni Astro to, magfe-fake siya ng TP dito, pero nakaabang lang kagad sa kanya CMS. I think it will be exactly his crosshair. And speaking of kala niya hino-hold pa eh. Sobrang confusing talaga, pero sa mga ganun sana, sabi ko nga, syempre itatak pa lang nila yan at aabangan and na-bait niya kagad
Switching
si Asha.
sides.
Very smart, very tactical, subversive, and they finally got that 4 rounds. Kahapon nga it's pretty hard sa kanila. They were just being shot down, but on the defending ng Carti World, doon natin may kita. Ito ba
enemy
ang
remaining.
nagiging pabor sa
Last
Carti
player
World, or
standing.
there's just a strong approach already sa subversive on how straightforward they are as well.
Actually, I love that you brought it up kasi in their previous, in their first map win, Lotus, I think they also lost the defending like really severely, 11-1, like I mentioned kanina. And they actually mounted a backup on attackers, so let's see if kayang gawin ng Subversive ulit yun. That was against OSC, pero this time around, Carti yung kalaban nila, definitely a lot more mechanical, a lot more intensive in terms of
Toxin
like,
screen down.
taking fights. So let's see kung mangyayari yun. You see, they're splitting up and AC was to be the call. Ayan na, naghahanap na ng pwedeng pasukan dito isa-isa. And CMS is not mixing his shots. Sinalo niya yung paranoia. It's not a problem. Astro, 20 HP and a dream. He's gonna go down. That's gonna be all she wrote here. Solo, looking for the target. Patrick Watson na nakuha. And all over the site now. They're gonna have to choose these fights. Oh my goodness. Si Rekiako in Minory all alone. 8
One
HP
enemy
pa. Pwedeng
remaining.
sumabog. And because of that, Chani Boy, kayang-kaya niya. They spot him out. They know where it is. Have to clean it up. Inabot pa ng Prowler. And Uyen gonna clean it up.
Abi nga natin nakita natin na Carti World is actually a team that is stronger on their defending. Dito pa natin nakita na nanalo pa sila sa pistol round. An important round na para sa Subversive, kung sakasakali makakahabol sila, but it didn't work and they got the first kill. But the rest, Chani Boy again with Patrick Watson dito lamang sa drop side, hindi nila nakuha kagad. And Carti World is just explosive as ever as they can be. Kita mo kagad si Patrick Watson because of those kills. Nakakuha na nga din kagad siya ng effort to buy that Phantom 19-8 with that KD. He's just really popping off in this lobby. At ngayon din may nakatingin on a lot of angles. Subversive nga will be taking those damages.
Walk it out. Watson very much subversive. They're trying to make a push on C, pero madadali sila ng alarm bot. And syempre, napaulan na ng Bulldog. Medyo mahirap na tong magiging push na to. They're gonna try to rotate, maybe just get that spike down, pero naging mahirap yata yun. So CMS, malapit naman na. Something happened here, pero hindi na mangyayari yan. As Astro be cleaning it up. Okay, dalawang miyembro dito ng Subversive. Just get that spike down sana for that extra 300.
Last player standing.
Honey sticks. Pero hindi nila papayagan ng Carti World.
Carti World is just explosive. Sabi ko nga, on that Phantom, sure tayo na Patrick Watson will be taking on those kills. And 10 for it is, tatlo na lang sa Carti World and they will be winning the first map that they actually chose. At ngayon, Minori will be out by Ichi Solo. Grabe talaga. Yung ditong dedicated place ng Carti World, it is something that's just the same na hinarap ng Subversive against Avernus. At tatlo na lang and they can finally get this first map.
Napakabilis. Malinis na malinis. Ika nila. Para dito. Sa Carti World. And yeah, they have all the ego in the world. Although it's gonna be a buy round here para Subversive, it will be difficult as heck. May mga Bulldog and Phantom pang nasa kamay nila. So, the best that maybe Carti World will play knows and alam ba nila na pinupush na sila sa likod. At yun, -1 pa sa Vandal para dito Subversive. Dahil doon.
Cover going out.
Good rotation it is. Carti World, they are just all-knowing pagdating lamang sa Lotus map. And we can definitely see the collective efforts. Pero as they go for that retake, ang ganda kagad nag-hold na meron si Minori. Pero that angle, nasa harapan niya, and he'll be able to get the kills. But then the trade is up there.
Last
Leaving
player
only
standing.
CMS together with Youngport. Bali si Youngport na lang kagad dahil Ruin is just on point. Ichi Solo takes it down. And that full buy, Carti World pa rin is just exerting dominance dito lamang sa ating mapa. It's now 11-4. Subversive, wala pa sila pera. They have to force already the next round.
Where are we
Ang
going
hirap.
this time?
Totoo lang ang hirap nito, and now we are back in very familiar scenarios here para sa Subversive. We've seen this time and time again from them, and the recovery is just, it's really difficult. I mean, there's just no other way to say it. Pero you know what? You can only hope. And again, just give him a chance, diba? This is all you can do as a team like Subversive. You have a chance to get some rounds. You just take it as much as you can, play as well as you can. That's all you can hope for. So sa ngayon, hindi natin kung makadali pa sila. And we're spotted out here. And kaya kung mababa na ang buhay, pero si Patrick Watson nasa mukha niya. And now, Matamiyembro, papasok na yun sa A. They were able to get some good real estate dito, ha? Madami silang position na nahuli na. And CMS may counter flank pa.
Grabe naman real estate. May pag-ibig may pag-ibig funding pala dito, Rock Art. Pero retake pa rin naman ng Carti World. Maganda na naman yung hold ni Minori, pero obvious na kagad kung saan siya naka-hold. But time is ticking. Rockford together with the Cuties is up there to buy time and to get kills. Pero that won't happen dahil nakapaligid na nga mga miyembro ng Carti World. And we already have a match point. Grabing performance, Carti World, no words. And Subversive, despite nga na 8-4, mukhang nag-switch tayo ng sides. Wala na nangyari. Hindi na sila kagad nakapagsabi pa ng ibang counter strategies. Wala talaga eh. But yeah, good choice for Year and Careful. I mean, he was popping off, but the rest of Carti World ngayon, they are just better.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt they're just better in most aspects of the game. Yung, alam mo yung mga individual pop-off na yan, kila Hirin. Kaya ako minsan foods also sometimes it's just not enough here. Let's see if they're gonna try to battle it out with this pure numbers. And looks like maliligudan pa sila. And because of that, Astro, pwede pa maka-ace. Hindi na papayagan ni Uyen dahil sa kanila na ang panalo. It is a victory para sa Carti World.
Carti World, they are just good at this point. Alam na nila na pagdating sa Lotus, no problemo. Rockheart, nakita natin talaga na despite that slow approach, despite it not being very straightforward as to compared sa games yesterday na Subversive against Avernus, we've seen how dedicated ang Carti World pagdating lamang sa takeoffs, pagdating lamang sa pag-assert ng dominance, and they were just winning those angles and at the approaches dito lamang sa ating mapa in Lotus. And I think pagdating lamang sa next map, it might be the same, but looking at all the shots right now, tignan na natin ang statistics. Patrick Watson pa rin 23-9. Wala talaga ako masabi pag siya naglalaro dito lamang sa Lotus dahil it's not just him. It's also Astro right now who's stepping up while on the other side, it was here and Kyaku.
That's right. Actually, for Patrick Watson, very minor lang, di ba? Kanina may mga mapapansin tayo, mga minor na dulas niya. Especially if he's all alone and medyo malayo yung mga teammates niya behind him. Pero overall, consistency still gets the job done para dito kay Patrick Watson. Even if off-cam, he gets kills surprisingly. Actually, alam mo, pansin ko, Ray, mas madami pang kills sa off-cam for Patrick Watson kaysa on-cam. So I actually have to really commend him for that amount of carry that he was able to exert here. And here in Kyaku on the other side really is the guy popping off. Pero again, that's just not enough in some of these rounds.
Well, it's just that Carti World is just too good, and Subversive, they have to practice itong Lotus map nila. It's just it's not just about the Carti World having those necessary strats here. It's just that pagdating lamang nga sa individual skills, sa pag-spray down, ang galing talaga ng Carti World. And yun lang, nagtatana lang sila. Ganoon naman talaga pag dominant ka na eh. Minsan, di man na-check kagad yung mga necessary corners. Pinapabayaan mo na kagad yung mga ganoon na bagay. But looking at our highlights, it was just all members kagad ng Carti World. Grabe pa nga yung mga pang-ano natin dyan. Pag totondo gaming. But here it is. Carti World is just, I don't know, dito pa talaga yung kinuhang map ng Subversive. Sana hindi ito yung naging map nila. They would have like chosen another map na pwedeng maging tight pa nga against Carti World. But don't worries guys, meron pa naman tayong next chance sa Subversive fans.
For sure, I feel like Subversive fans, kailangan nyo lang huminga ng malalim and wait for your idols and make sure to always give them words of affirmation. Tama ba? Just give them kind words in the chat, you know, keep their spirits high. Magkakaroon nila ng chance yan. Pero let's see if mangyayari yon on map number 2 when we come back here sa VALORANT Challengers Philippines. Huwag kayo mag-aalis. We'll be back.
All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it yeah. Red car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends look Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Grab Food Saver 99 plus.
Muling nagbabalik syempre ang VCT PH Stage 2 at ang laban nga natin today ay Carti World versus Subversive. Yung first map natin, nanalo ang Carti World in a map pick by Subversive dito lamang sa Lotus with a 13-4. Ako nga pala si Ray, kasama ko pa rin si Rockhart at Rockhart. What are your thoughts dahil pupunta tayo dito lamang sa Ascent?
Ascent, default malala. So, in history, historically, games go pretty long in Ascent. Pero I wonder if kayang gawin dito ng Subversive yun. Kasi just because of how good Carti World is right now, let's have a look and see at the agents they'll pick. Highly expect a default, pero look at that. Yoru, may sumisilip.
Hello? Oh, okay. Yoru.
Yoru.
Kay Foods. Ang tagal ko nang hindi nakita ng Yoro dito lamang sa Ascent. If I remember, nasa VCT PH scene, kinas ko na may nag-Yoro. It was on Ascent. It was Naos Kakarot. Nung nasa Naos pa siya. But that was 2022. First stage din yon. So, okay, it's been 2 years since we've last seen one player playing that in the VCT PH scene. I'm not sure sa Pacific, wala na akong collective memory sa sobrang dami games na kinas ko doon.
Yeah.
Pero one thing is for sure, makita na naman tayo ng Yoro and I think it might have a big impact kung sakasakali. Wag lang siyang masurpress kagad ng KO dito lamang sa map na to, and they are going on that double duelist role sa Subversive. Quite exciting kung anong dadalhin nila.
That's for sure, especially when you're talking about like info gathering. You know what, you can kind of see it in your mind, no? Yung pagpasok ng Yoru sa isang site, walking out, walking in, and just trying to buy some attention as well. But you know what? There's also a reason kung bakit sobrang default ng mga agents dito sa Ascent. I wonder if that's also gonna be an impediment. Wow, impediment. Para dito sa
Impediment!
Subversive. Kung ano man ibig sabihin nun. Impediment and everything, you know. Kasi ito na. Dito tayo, guys. Sa ating unang round. Subversive laban sa Carti World. Carti World. The consistency of this, especially Patrick Watson.
Yeah.
On multiple duelists is definitely something that's to be amazed of. At yun nga, sisimulan agad nila malala. And that is already 2 para kay Patrick Watson early on.
Oh my goodness. Okay, there's that chance. May flash, pero ang bilis ng mga pangyayari. Ian Kyaku going up against Tree. Pero Carti World, if I were them, hindi ko na masyadong aasimin kasi it's here in Kyaku we are all talking about. Pero hindi pala nakatingin kagad sa kanya ngayon. Alam na kagad kung saan siya magagaling. He's gonna destroy it. Of course, ito damang yung door sa market. And meron ng mga tao sa harapan. O sige, asimin nyo. But Chani Boy, good shot it is. A pistol round win. Carti World will be able to get it.
Honestly, I mean, Carti World won that round, but I actually like the decision to have here in Yahoo on the Jet this time, no? It feels like mas at home siya sa agent na to. And I would say na if he has more pop-offs like what we saw in the previous map, maybe something can happen here para sa Subversive. Pero sinasabi ko pa rin na medyo malabo pa rin naman. All they have to do here is obviously just stay in the flow, look for that flow para sa Subversive, and try to play off of that. Because right now, we're talking about set plays. The Mare is like, everyone knows how to play it. And it can be very predictable at times.
Ayun lang. Good morning!
Ayun lang. Okay, may na-cross off na tayo sa bingo. Okay. So, thank you so much to the Bingo. Talaga namang. Alam, guys naman, hindi na tayo magtaka. Hindi na nakapagtaka. Ako, tatalon-talon lang ako dito kahit ako dito. I will just jump around, with my knife, with my matte black knife, and dahil wala akong skins, syempre. And I will just wait for it to dissipate. Kung may bingo card kayo ngayon na sasabing tech pause, ayan, checkan nyo na. And right now, yan, sinasabi ng mga tao na it's very surprising daw. Wow, surprising, amazing. Really? Nangyari to? Bakit nangyari to? Ano nangyari sa mundo? Hindi naman usually ganito Right now, guys, obviously. Kalma lang tayo. Right now, wala nang masasabi. Rant over. Natatawa. Ba't ka natatawa?
Ano lang, ano gusto mo mag-aayos ako? Diba? Siyempre, ayan na, okay na, wala na.
Ayan. Mabilis lang. Ano ba yan? OA yung mga tao yun, Ray. Masyado sila OA.
Ay, hindi, okay lang yan, no? Kesa sa nonchalant. Hey, doon na lang sa OA.
Sa OA tayo, no? Tama. OA talaga. Nagising na tayo. Let's go. Number 2. Advantage, party sa Carti World. Madaming naka-vandal. And they seem to be quite confident to go and take these as much as they can. Patrick Watson dashing it in. Papasok sa switch and medyo wala pa silang resistance ng face. Subversive. Ang ganda naman ng paranoia na yun. It looks like because of that, maganda ang pasok nila dito. Chatty Boy as well, cleaning it up. Young Pork all alone. Bigla lang. And that's all she wrote. Although they were able to take out Patrick Watson, makuha naman yung vandal niya. I think ma-pick up din yun ng kanyang mga teammates. And yeah, Young Pork. For the extra scraps.
Oh no, Chatty Boy. Teka, at this point nga yung Carti World, they will just follow through kung ano yung ginagawa nila sa Ascent. Ito nga mas, I don't know, I think, alam naman nila paano i-handle si Foods. Siyempre, gagawin na lang your fake TP. They'll get those flashes. And, Patrick Watson is just winning those shots. I think, etong Carti World, they will just do what they are confident about. But let's see, ano pa yung next point? Kasi maganda tong push na to manggagaling lamang sa Subversive with those flashes, diba?
For sure. Flashes, maximize that. One way, gonna slow them down a little. And si Hirinkiaku all the way up to wide. And si Foods, nagalit na mga tol. Nagwala at namakin. Hirinkiaku naiiwan pa rin. And looks like Chatty Boy is all alone here. 1v3. Naman siyang corner stage check dito. Makipaglaro. And makipagbarilan. Now with the switch play. And nako po, si Foods nadali na. Sa gitna pa siya, nag-TP. That was very difficult. CMS and Young Pork, 1v2. Latchable pa ba?
Kaya pa ka ng Chatty Boy ito. Oh, actually! Alam niyo na kung saan bumagsak! And Chatty Boy! With a 4K! Clutch pa nga sa Carti World! My God! Carti World! Sobrang init! Akala ko mananalo na ang mga Subversive. But looking at that ang ganda na yung flash, diba? Pinikita na natin na magpa-flash na gano'n
Player standing.
Chatty Boy, pagkatapos lang, obvious na talaga eh. Rinig na niya. And now it's a 3-0.
Medyo slightly questionable yung early na TP ni Foods. Maybe if it was, he bought a little bit more time. Pero hindi ba talaga masabi din talaga eh. That was already such a good spray. And now, we're gonna have to face it dead again. Foods nakadali ulit ng isa. Sabi niya, bawing malala dun sa ginawa ko kanina. And now, this could be Carti World all the way into A. Lalit na ang
Spike planted.
Pasok currently at agad na gagawin ni Foods dito. Oh, nalilito na sila. Pero nakatutok na kagad sa kanyang mga miyembro. Habang nakatimate sila din siya. At least quite aware na sa lumabas na kagad siya sa ngayon. But at this point, each son of a player remaining. And there's just the swings. Chatty Boy is on point. Lahat sila nakakuha ng tiki-isa. 4-0 execution ng Carti World. Just be confident to what they have. Hindi sila masyadong nagpapa-overwhelm ngayon kay Foods.
Yeah, for sure. I feel like Carti World has been really playing well against the Tides. Kumbaga, kung ano yung binibigay sa kanilang Subversive, nilalaro lang nila eh. Hindi din sila takot na mag-W, especially here on A. Although, naka-4 na rounds na yata tayong nasa A. Or 3 rounds rather. It feels like kaya nilang sumabay ng harapan in terms of firepower. And they're not afraid to actually fight it. Come on, full-on footsteps. Wala silang pakialam, walang ano sa mga one-way. And I think makakalakad ng maganda si Foods doon. Able to actually walk on out. Ay, hindi. Fake lang pala. Doon pala siya sa mid. And now it's Patrick Watson and Chani Boy all the way into the side. MS. Watts out to the owl drone. May recon bolt pa na pwedeng gamitin. Dali ng isa, Patrick Watson is taken out. Here in Cat will off. Makaisa pa ba? And he will be whipping at least for now. Daming targets, you have to choose one. And looks like dahil doon, si Uyen naman makadali. And now it's a 1v1. Here in Cat, hindi na nakaisa pa. Ichi solo cleans it out.
Again, Carti World on point nga. Kahit sino pa ang pumunta lamang dito sa site, they are able to protect their homeland talaga. Kita mo eh, kahit may efforts from here and there, kahit all out ng Subversive dahil this is essentially we're talking about Carti World, they are just too good in handling those situations. At ngayon, save na naman sa Subversive. Half buys lang mula sa kanila. Ang ganda na kaagad ng mga effort sila eh. Mga flashes na yun. Hindi niya ina-expect ng Carti World. But it's a good call pa rin naman sa Subversive on that approach. But all in all, ang laki lang talaga ng dominance ng Carti World.
Yeah, absolute dominance talaga. Pinapakita ng Carti World ngayon.
Right here.
And right now, medyo mahirap para sa Subversive na sabayan. They're definitely gonna try. Patrick Watson pumasok na. Tanggal si Foods and nagwawala si Kuya Astro. Now on top side. Here, yung Tiago all alone, naghahanda, waiting for the Blade Storm to be used on there. Ang ganda ng timing! What the heck? That timing on the null command, oh my goodness. Classic na lang bigla si Hireng Kyaku.
And after that, it's still a big win. Dito lamang sa Carti World, clean takes na naman muli. Very, it's not the usual Carti World we've seen. I mean, marami na silang mapagdaanan na matches. Dito lang talaga sila naging mas on point. They are just too confident. They're just too smart. At kanina sa Lotus, medyo may pagkakaiba. Pero honest streak na sila. Clean 6-0. Subversive is just... it's just really heartbreaking to see it like this.
It really is. Really heartbreaking to see this kind of performance. At the same time,
Scanning ahead.
The only way to go is up, kumbaga. Diba? Tignan kung mangyayari yun. You have to try it on time and time again. Pero so far, the consistency is working out. You should do more. Carti World, na isa na naman nagkasabayan na ng mga ultimasi. And ngayon, magkakaroon na ng magandang damage na nagawa dito ang Subversive. Down para dito sa Carti World. Hindi pa na nabababa yung spike. And now si Foods nakikipag-harapan, nakikipag-sabayan. Here at Yaku. Oh my goodness, and A-main. Pero Minori touches it out at the very end.
And that's it. Subversive sa wakas na natin. Akala natin it's just going to be on the spree. Inside of the Carti World, but Young was able to save them. Dito lamang sa mga 1v1 sa yan, dapat talaga panalo ang Carti World there, pero hindi nga turned out. Pop off masyado si Patrick Watson on those 1v1s, but at least sa Subversive, lumalaban pa rin sila. May puso pa rin to actually tie this up against Carti World, pero narinig na kagad ni Patrick Watson na meron sa kanyang harapan and he's going to die. Oh, the trade is up there. Here ang Kyaku, hindi sila nagkakalimutan na may kasama pang pitch ngayon. Chani is gonna go down. Their foothold, leaving only Uyen all by himself. Pinaglalaroan nga siya ni Yakport. Alam na niya kung saan magagaling yung isa. It's going to be in mid. May kasama pa kagad si Foods ngayon na utilities. And speaking of weird Capu, that's why he chose that jet. The 2-6 it is.
Nako. Just like that. May nabuhay. Spirits within na biglang nagwala.
One enemy remaining.
Dahil doon, nakadali sila ng sangkatutak na puntos and they're able to actually remove a lot of eco from Carti World
Placing
lineup.
swamp grenade.
Now they're gonna be forced on half buys here. Patrick Watson still ready with the Blade Storm though. Hindi pa naman sila basta-basta lang magpapatalo pa. 2 ultimates available para sa Subversive. So they'll use that to their
Get out of
full
my
effect.
way!
Going forward here. Hunter's Fury ginamit na agad. Just like just like that. Maatras muna ang mga attackers.
And now, looking at it, Carti World kanina, sobrang press W. Mas maging maingat na sila ngayon din.
Oh.
At ngayon na wala na si Astro, sobrang complicated ito. Wala na silang enough smokes para lang maharangan yung angles by Subversive. They are just on point and looking at this good angle nga lang din kay Hiran Kyako. They have to rely on the flashes, on that suppress by Chadi Boy. And speaking of, there's a suppress and there might be flashes as well. Naka-ready na nga din kaagad ang dash in ni Patrick Watson. Nakita na nga din kaagad kung nasaan si Hiran Kyako, but still, he'll be able to make the shot. Richie Solo is gonna go down. Patrick Watson, bumagsak na nga din kaagad, leaving only Chadi Boy together with Uyen. At pinaglalaroan na nga sila ng 4 na miyembro ngayon na Subversive. Hiran Kyako very aggressive, pero Chadi Boy already predicted where is it gonna be coming from. And they already obviously know where they are. Pero hindi na nga nila pinabayaan to. And 3 rounds consecutive, Subversive
A bow
is
and
back
arrow
on
is
track.
old-fashioned. Sometimes
Gusto ko
old
yung
ways are
kalmado
best.
and mas kontrolado na Subversive na nakita natin sa ngayon. I feel like they have a good grade of what Carti World is doing. Alam mo, hindi sila nag-overthink. Binabase lang nila experience sila from the previous rounds. And they're able to play with it. They're able to ride the waves of aggression na nagagaling dito sa Carti World, and it's working so far. Sila Hiran Kyako, maganda yung salong ginagawa niya sa mga lumilipad-lipad ng mga member dito ng Carti World. They're able to get the score back for now. Tatlo pa rin naman ang bubunuin. 3-6 pa rin ang scoreboard natin, mga tol.
Yeah.
Now it's Minori. Lipan. 1B pa rin. Wala kayo.
Waiting ang mga tropa natin ngayon sa Subversive, but then it's still 3v3. Astro will be able to hit those shots.
Last player standing.
Last
player
get
standing.
leaving only Ichisono, but it's going to be 1v1. Nagkuha pa nga na kagad ng paranoia dito lamang si Minori, and that won't work kasi nakakuha na nga kagad si Ichisono, and he already knows where he's going
Everyone
to be coming
note down
from.
your observations,
7-3
then
is
let's run it
kinuha
again.
ng Carti World yung strict sana ng Subversive.
Just when you thought paangat na itong Subversive, nope. Kayang-kaya doon naman pa rin yung
One
mga
enemy
sheriff ng
remaining.
Astro. Ang lumang membro. Although si Young Portman maganda yung ginawang saluhan. Ichisolo pa rin ang tatapos dyan sa very end. 3-7. And Subversive are back on an eco. Oh my goodness.
Oo. May advantage pa ang Carti World at this point. And Patrick Watson, yun nga lang, Youngport was able to take Patrick Watson out. Good angle from him. And baka counter pa sila ng Subversive. Dapat itong round ito manalo ng Carti World so they can get a lot of rounds into their side. But then, wala na si Patrick Watson, wala na silang duelist. Pwede silang mag-null command dito lamang sa B-site and set up those smokes. They have lots of flashes pa rin naman as well. So it won't be much of a problem. But speaking of, sabi ni Ichi Solo, iko-contest ko to. Nakita na nila kung nasaan yung isa, pero may isa pang nasa site mismo. Pero glad na lang na di nila nakuha agad yung mga panel at nakuha pa nga na rin yung tags, mga damages ngayon. Youngpork is gonna go down, leaving only 3 behind. At yun nga, may suppression ngayon, so hindi magagamit. Ihirin Kyaku currently ang kanyang Blade Storm.
Yep.
Nowhere
Blade
to run!
Storm, and they bought a lot of time, pero looks like there's Fury naman magiging available dito for Uyen na try to push back Subversive attackers or retakers, and now it is gonna be a 2v2.
Last player standing.
Paranoia, Ichisolo, napaspray na lang. Si Uyen naghahanap ng target. And looks like madadrapan pa ng baril sa mukha. There you go. Confirming 2 kills si Uyen. Grabe naman.
Never give up.
Oh, Uyen.
Last round in the
mahal
half.
na mahal ka daw niya. Dahil Uyen, I love you. Respect na nga sa Subversive eh. Imagine, that's the game cool. Here in Cap also got those kills. Tapos si Inari as well. But
Last
going
player
up against
standing.
2 people na may guns as well, Uyen was able to follow up on that. 8-3 it is, and still, despite yung efforts na Subversive, dominant pa rin ang Carti World.
Hindi ka talaga kakabahan kahit 1v2 or 2v3 ang mga scenario dito ng Carti World. It feels like they can do this over and over again. And now, they are gonna go up and try again on B. And maganda yung decision ginawa nila kanina gamitin yung automatic. This time around naman, they'll have to play around the lockdown coming in from Youngport. The move naman, Uyen already in. Pero CMS, kailangan nyo i-clear yung boat house for now. Gonna get taken out, pero maganda na yung nagawang damage nila. 2v3 for Carti World. It's gonna be a bit difficult. Fruits has full info already. And it looks like Minori gonna be the one to clean it up. 4-8, first half.
Switching sides.
8-4. Outstanding performance pa rin naman sa Subversive. They got 4. That's pretty big already when you are on your defending. But let's see kung ano magiging changes. Kasi overall, asset ko eh. Anything can happen. And anything can favor either Subversive or Carti World. But Carti World, they are just 2 on point. Kita mo na kagad na hindi man mainit si Patrick Watson. Parati siyang na-eliminate because of those flashes from Foods and here in Kaku also. Si Chani Boy naman to get with Uyen and Ichi Solo ngayon yung nagpa-pop off.
Maganda na yung bilangin actually, mga first kills dito ni Young Pork and here in Kyaku, slowing down Carti World.
Revealing
Overall,
area.
Though, Carti World pa rin talaga ang lamang. I feel like this time around, mas may fight eh, kumbaga. And it does feel more decisive. Subversive, kamusta kaya ang attackers nila? Sayawan, and I don't think they're giving away much info. Although madami ng miyembro ng Carti World yung nasa mid and wrapping around the ball already. I think they will be heard by Young Pork, and it's gonna be a 1-for-1 already. And look at that. Pretty easy entry para hindi Subversive dito sa A.
Good fight mula sa isa't isa. May binabasag na nga ngayon ni Patrick Watson. Pero on the clock, it's after we are talking about meron na nga kagad trades, but there is the next one. Uyen will be spotting off one from Dice, and sabay-sabay silang kukuha ngayon ng info. Nasa hell lahat ng mga miyembro. Makakita, Ishi Solo is
Player
out there.
standing.
He'll get the zinc. Pero nga lang, Uyen going up against 2. Low on HP silang lahat dito. It's going to be on the taps itself, pero time is taking. Uyen has to make it worthy. Sana lahat na lang sila nag-drop from Raptors. Hindi yung paisa-isa. And now, sa wakas, Subversive will be able to win yung pistol na second half.
Yeah, and they actually did try to drop, pero Uyen was not in a good angle to trade or do anything about it, even though ang ganda ng pwesto niya dun sa A main. So, right now, there's a problem here para sa Carti World. Signs of life coming here from Subversive. Akalain mo nga naman.
Here.
And again, most of it is playing off the first kills of here in Kyaku and Young Port. Si Minari though, following suit. Port, there you go. You have some tools to make this entry happen. Dito kami ng kanilang paglalaroan. Sheriff is gonna be the one.
Hoops.
Ichi Solo to play with, and here in Kyaku as well. Pero it looks
Oh
like
my God.
good kills happening here. Uyen nakadali ng isa. Market ngayon ang tinitignan nila. Here in Kyaku all alone, and it's still gonna be a Carti World victory.
Gun here.
Alain mo naman yun.
Guys, that was a thrifty round onto Carti World. They were able to eliminate ang ganda kagad ng start eh. Nakapita si Ichi Solo. The approach pagdating sa trades is there. And hinighlight na natin to before that Carti World is a team that is good for pagdating sa trades. They are just popping off sa mga ganung bagay. And ito, it's not the best map for Patrick Watson at this point.
Oo.
Being eliminated by here and Kyaku Parate. And I'm proud to see that iba naman na level talaga ang nag-step up. Pero nga Patrick
Whoa.
Watson. Sabi niya, ayaw ko na ako'y nasa bottom frag. Dapat mag-step up ako. And he gets the third kill. At alam
One
niya kung
enemy
nasaan yung
remaining.
next one. At yun na nga
Spike
kagad
down,
na shot
attacker
si Patrick
spawn.
Watson. But Astro is up there. Living only young work all by himself. Finish off by Astro. At ito na lang sa Carti World.
It was interesting na si Minoru was still up on that box and looking at mid. Parang hindi masyadong makob sa kanya na, uy, pinupush na tayo dito sa likod. Tingin dito. It was a very bad position to be in so far. For Subversive naman, I think they do have that opportunity pa rin. Pero naging mas mahirap to. Although this time around, they will have the buy. So maybe we'll have enough para ma-push it in Carti World. Carti World as well, showing very, very good defense so far dito sa...
Pero with this Patrick Watson holding on to that operator, long angles ngayon, it might be punishing ang Subversive. Pero buti na lang nahuhulaan pa rin ni Young Fork na saan sila magagaling. Na-reveal na nga kagad kung nasaan siya. But here's the flash as well on the side of Kabi. And isa mo kagad ang huge control na gusto nilang ipa-experience sa Subversive. And Patrick Watson, sabi niya, I need to make it worthy. At naririnig na nga ni Ichisolo sa magagaling si Ian Cameron. Yung mga shot. Tapos ngayon si Bino ni Trinay niya kumuha ng pick-off galing kay Patrick Watson here on mid. But definitely not gonna work. CMS na lang together with Foods ang natitira.
And ang hirap na situation nito, especially since they don't have a way to actually hold the post plant if ever yung spike. So sa ngayon, try lang
Oh
nila
my
na
gosh.
makadalit sa isa. And they're able to isolate. Naging 2v2 pa. Oh my goodness me. Naging madali bigla ang magiging laban nila. Medyo
30
open yung
seconds
mga
left.
position ng Carti World members
Spike
kanina.
planted.
They have a suppress, they have a paranoia, they have a flash pa rin naman from KO. Kaya ngayon, they are just, both of them are on the both side. At mahuhulaan ba ni Astro yung mga miyembro? Pero ilalabas
Last
si
player
Paranoia.
standing.
Hindi nga ba ito? He gets one hit. He be able to get the kill as well. Yes! And that's a big clutch from Astro. Getting this round, the 16.
Clutch.
Maganda na sana yung moments ng Subversive. Sabi mo nga, they were able to isolate, they were able to rotate upon the map. Living itong mga Carti World sa defenses nila on the low. Pero sa huli, Astro pa rin. Sabi ko na nung may paranoia na siya, narinig na niya kagad kung nasaan yung dalawang miyembro after by giving that information.
enemy
Nakuha
remaining.
pa nga niya kagad
Enemy remaining.
yung clutch. Dismiss talaga,
Last player
tumigil yung
standing.
mundo sa mga miyembro ng Subversive, leaving only 2 na lang sa Carti World, and they might win this into a clean 2-0.
Super impressive, to be honest. Although, mapapa-question mark ka paano nakalalim ng ganun si Astro without using any user. That was just good timing as well para dito sa Carti World. And ang Carti World, nakadali na naman ng isa. Patrick Watson, walang katakot-takot harapan dito sa gitna ng mapa. And he is not afraid to play this operator up close and personal.
Wow, up close and personal. Up close and personal!
Siyempre!
Okay.
Talaga naman.
Ang lalim naman nun, Rockheart. Pero syempre,
Spike down
Ichisolo,
A.
alta kagad yung CMS. Good call kagad on those, on that paranoia rather by Astro. Nagpa-flank si Young Pork. He's trying to get at least one hero play lamang dito. Pero Shani Boy, I think Shani Boy will win this. Alam na niya, he calls the Cubby. Sabi niya, guys, may manggagaling sa Cubby. May dalawang A-main. Pero dinidistract na nga niya
Last
kagad
player
yung si Young Pork. At nahuli na nga siya kagad at match point na. Carti World.
Crush them.
What is this match? Alam mo,
Match
kasi
point.
bilis lang to ng last match natin kahapon. Sa Subversive din, yung nakalaban na lang Avernus, 1 hour and 20 minutes, and dito nga lang, maaga din kagad dito. I don't know, it's just really heartbreaking to see this. But Carti World is just dominant as well.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, ramdam mo yung ramdam mo naman yung pagiging sure nila sa sarili nila dito sa Carti World. Like, alam na alam nila, they can kind of guess where Subversive is coming from, especially from game
Get out of my way!
Hindi sila tumpik-tumpik. If they know they can confirm a kill, they will go for it. Kita mo si Patrick Watson, open doon sa mid courtyard, and they're happy to just play it around. And buhay pa rin sila ngayon. And now Subversive. Finally, mag-spike at least kahit papano. Si Youngport galing sa likod, natanggal si Patrick Watson. That is huge. See if he can get more. Missed out on one info though. Chani Boy breaking up around the door. Ayan si Ichisolo nasa taas. Tamang-tama kaya maging timing nila. Ichisolo with a lockdown as well. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be
Last player
pretty.
standing. One enemy remaining.
Ichisolo all
Team
alone.
Ace.
Minori with the defense here.
Is he the man who dies?
12 back. Subversive, they're not done yet.
Looking at that replay, maganda na sana eh.
One enemy
Si solo
remaining.
nakapatay,
Last player
meron na
standing.
siya kagad ultimate. Pero masyado nilang minadali. Once again, when you have that lockdown, sana di ka nagpapitas. Pero kasi si Uyen, I love you din yung nawala eh. Together with Astro, those crucial kills na ginawa ni CMS, they were able to change the tides. But let's wait and see. May Hunter's Fury na ngayon si Uyen, I love you. Most probably kapag nagplant na kagad yung Subversive, tsaka niya gagamitin ito. But those flashes, they wanna establish good dominance dito lamang sa A main. Pero binigay na to ng Carti. Well, they are just gonna go for that retake instead. And speaking of, which is all of them able to play. Alright, through the smoke at makikitas nga kagad si CMS. At hinihintay pa nga natin kagad saan magagaling ang paisa-isa. Foods is low on HP, but then nilabas na nga kagad ang Hunter's Fury. They'll be able to tank one. Speaking of, Minari is out of the house. He and Jaku, together with the Rockport na lang kagad ang napitira. Alam nila na saan nasa A-main. May pick up pa nga kagad ni Patrick Watson to. He and Jaku na lang kagad ang natitira. At habang nandun yung mga shots niya, Chani Boy will be able to finish him out. And this series goes into the hands of Carti World. 2-0. Grabe ang Carti World. Despite na Ascension, in-expect natin dikit ang laban. Pero binigay nila at pinakita sa atin on how powerful they are.
There really is. Carti World looks like a team na ready for Ascension talaga, and you have to commend them. Their communication is very much on point dito sa rounds na to, and they're able to also play around yung mga, kahit may mga konting lapses nila, they're able to play around it, and they're also, yung mga ibang miyembro nila kayang sumalo kumbaga ng bigat if ever someone commits a mistake.
Kayang saluhin ang bigat dahil literal maganda na sana na si Hiren Kyako yung nag-jet, diba? Look at it, it's 2017. 292 ang kanyang ACS. Mas malaki pa nga kesa kay Ichisolo. Talagang binuhat niya yung buong lobby, but then if only Foods was able to pop off as well, that might be hard for Subversive. That might be hard for Carti World, but then all in all, Carti World calm and collected. Kita mo kagad equal distribution of kills, and it is just sana itong Carti World mag-prosper pa sila on the next rounds. Kasi Subversive talaga, sayang Nung nalabas nila yung Euro, sabi ko, maybe it's something special. But then, nung last time na may kinas akong nag-Euro dito sa set, natalo din sila. So, masakit talaga isipin na ganito yung performance nila. But hopefully, on towards next, Subversive will just be better.
You know what? I completely agree. Siguro the difference maker here would have been maybe if Foods had been on a different, I don't know, different ibang gising, iba timpla, maybe a different agent. It could have been something that might have actually made a difference kasi here in Kyako has been really hard carrying here. A lot of these, obviously, mahirap kasi tapatan si Patrick Watson all on his own. So you really need someone to really follow it up well. And unfortunately, hindi yun naging factor dito. And as you can see, even Astro playing around in these very smart rounds. Foods played quite, again, siya yung mga players na he played okay, pero hindi pwedeng okay lang if kalaban mo dito Carti World, diba?
And congratulations once again sa Carti World. But right now, guys, ipapasa muna natin syempre sa amazing panel natin. So guys, what can you say about this series?
Maraming salamat sa ating mga casters. Kung sino man kayong apat kayo, pero maraming salamat. I love you. Tulad ni Uyen, I love you too. Pero, kasama ko ngayon si Honey Glaze at si Fluffy para sa panel just to break things down from that series number 1 that was Subversive versus Carti Esports. Kanina, we were thinking na masasubvert pa ng Subversive ang expectations ng mga tao. Will they finally get their first win against Carti World or technically the whole series? Hindi! Pero going into that, HG, simulan mo muna what happened into those 2 games that we just had.
Well, nasa attacking side kasi yung Carti World. Kaya naman nagsimula yon na always in their favor. Sila lagi nagdidictate ng pacing laban sa Subversive. And to the fact na ganun lagi yung nangyayari, ibig sabihin lang nun is parang halos napaglaruan nila na paulit-ulit kung ano bang kaya nilang gawin laban sa Subversive.
Exactly. Opening half pa lang, 8-4 na sa Lotus yung Carti World, and they steamrolled the defense as well, getting a clean last 5 rounds. Surprisingly, ito pa naman yung pick ng Subversive. So you'd think that they'd have a slight edge considering that they have the choice for that one. A lot of their players as well stepping up. I think overall sa series ito, we can all say that both Astro as well as Patrick Watson has really put a lot of work as we move on to Ascent, where a similar story did also happen, ending with 13-6.
Oh yeah. Actually, kanina naman off stream, let's do focus a bit on the side of Carti World's Patrick Watson. Na parang Fluffy, off stream we were watching the games and you kept saying na parang Patrick Watson just really different when it comes to the shooting mentality and comes to Valorant. Does that affect yung performance ng Carti World the way they are as a team?
It really does. I mean, you can even see sa highlight na to, there's a couple times that he'll just updraft and dash through a lot of those extremities on A or B side para lang makuha nila yung space even on the defense. So yung feeling na wala siyang takot-takot para pumasok or lumaban has really been one of those convincing factors that allow Carti World to move around the map, especially since he has yung self-confidence din, natatama yung shots niya.
Well,
Oh, and look at this, HG, MVP, Astro, actually.
understandable kung bakit siya yung naging MVP for this series alone, ano? Dahil, again, paano nga ba magkakaroon ng comfortability si Patrick Watson to go in with just the dash, with just the flights in, coming in with the race, or kaya naman ng isang jet, diba? Dahil nga, we have the backline supports, we have Astro who is ready always for the refrags. Nandito naman kaagad din sila Chani Boys para sa pag-clear out mga corners. So, better yet, ang better understanding dito between the two is, yes, makakakuha ng mga early kills, initiating kills si Patrick Watson, pero to finish things off, nandito si Astro.
Exactly. I mean, kita din natin on the statistics on map number 1 and map number 2, siya yung pinakamaraming assists sa buong Carti World side. Siya talaga yung tumutulong, like HG said, enabling a lot of their team to do what they need to do.
Yeah, that's true. Kasi kung sa mga pelikula pa, di mo naman nakikita si Sherlock Holmes nakakasolve mag-isa. Meron siyang sino ba yung assistant? Sino? No, si Dr. Watson?
Si Patrick Watson.
Si Patrick Watson, ayun. So parang sila yung combo, ika nga, the detective and the doctor for Carti World. Ina-assess, tas kinocure. Sige, walang kwenta yung segue na yun. Anyway, so that we're talking about this series, why not talk to the MVP himself and let's see how they shoot for the stars. We bring into the panel the MVP for the series. Let's welcome Astro. Ayun. Hello, Astro!
Hello po.
Hello. Alam mo,
Hello po.
parang bida sa K-drama. Nanonood ka ba ng K-drama?
Opo.
Ayun, ano last na pinanood mo?
Yung recent, yung Queen of Tears po.
Grabe, man! Ang ganda nun!
Updated.
Honghin! Kasi, gabi. Ang ganda nun. Ako, naiyak ako sa ending. Pero anyway, ako nga pala si Juicy Bruce eh. Kasama ko si Honey Glaze, tsaka si Fluffy. Meron kami mga katanungan sa iyo about the series or yung run mo dito sa VCT Split 2. So, HG, simulan mo na ang mga katanungan.
Hi Astro, congratulations! Nanalo kayo muli ng isang panibagong series. Ito lang naman yung question ko. How is the mentality going for you guys na alam niyo nakikita niyo komportable na kasi si Patrick Watson eh. So, ano bang nagiging idea niyo as a support player for him na ayun nga, may comfortability na may momentum pa throughout the series?
Yun po, tinatry po namin talaga mag-adjust sa playstyle niya kasi yun po, medyo explosive po kasi talaga siya maglaro as a duelist. Kaya ginagawa namin ng paraan yung mga gusto niyang gawin, yung mga overpicking na ginagawa niya. Talagang sinasabayan namin siya. Parang pag binigilan po kasi namin siya, parang mababago yung playstyle niya eh. Kaya tinatry po namin yung best na mag-improve talaga siya as a team.
I love that answer. Thank you so much, Astro. So, si Fluffy?
Buti naman na may tiwala ka din kay Patrick Watson kasi grabe talaga pag gumagana yung mga strategy nyo as in parang nadudurog yung first part na round at sa inyo na yung mapa. Pero para sa tanong ko, as a controller, kitang-kita natin on these last two maps na napakalaki ang impact mo. So ano yung masasabi mo sa mga other controllers out there para matulungan sila to improve their game? Because it seems like even with playing Just the Omen and having one flash, you have so much impact.
Yes, siguro po as a controller, masabi ko lang po sa mga other controller din na mag-play for the team po kayo. Wag po kayo focus sa kill kasi darating naman po sa inyo yan sa mga rounds. And yun, talagang focus nyo lang po talaga is makatulong sa teammate nyo. Mag-flash kayo kung kailangan, mag-smoke kayo kung kailangan. At ayun, kahit hindi nila kinocall, talagang dapat medyo medyo smart ka, talagang gagawin mo na agad.
Wow.
I'm taking notes kasi controller main ako.
Ayun,
Oo.
kailangan mo ba ng awareness?
Alam mo
Yes
ba,
po,
Astro,
yun,
si
exactly.
HG ay Astragad. Wala lang.
Astragan.
Kwento ko lang. Pero anyway, maraming salamat Astro. But before we let you go, man, eto lang yung simpleng katanungan ko para sa iyo na kung ikaw ay isang superhero, sino ka at bakit?
Sino ako? Ang hirap lang. Ang dami, pero ano na lang.
Pili ka.
Si Superman na lang.
Yeah.
Oh, bakit
Kasi-
si super yun, no?
Man of Steel.
Kaya, Man of Steel kasi, ayun, tagaligtas ng mga nangangailangan tsaka nakakalipad.
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, mahilig ka
yun.
pala lumipad.
So,
Supportive
foreshadowing
pa
yan, next game, magje-jet na tong si Astro kasi gusto lumipad. Pero anyway, maraming salamat Astro and sana naman nag-enjoy ka sa game na yon and
Thank you po.
grabe,
Thank you so
ganda
much
ng Queen of Tears, no? Oh, so, before ka namin, let go, shout out ka muna or i-invite mo silang manood sa bago mong series na Queen of Tears. Ikaw yung bida, ikaw si Hong Yun Woo. Pero ikaw na, sige, go ahead, shout outs mo, Astro.
Okay po, thank you po sa Carti Esports Gaming Hub, sa mga owner ng Carti, sa mga teammates ko, si Chani, si Patrick Watson, si Uyen, at si Ichi Solo. Tsaka yung coach namin na talagang, pinipilit kaming mag-improve as a team. Kasi, ayun nga, yung mga recently na laban namin, medyo nagiging parang kampante na kami. Pero yun, talagang minimake sure namin na every talo din namin, talagang pinipilit namin ayusin yung mga mistakes namin. And yun, shoutout sa family ko na nanonood and shoutout sa mga friends ko and shoutout kay Jen Hernandez. Ayun. Thank you
Yun.
po. And
Uy,
then sa mga fans,
Yun ba yung
sa mga fans,
home ng buhay mo?
yes po. And yun, sa mga shoutout din sa mga fans ng Carti World. Ayun, abangan niyo po kami. Sana maganda po yung mapakita namin sa mga next. Ayun, thank you.
Yun! Maraming salamat. And of course, we've always wanted to see the best more of Carti World. Maraming salamat sa iyo, Astro. And again, congratulations on that quick 2-0 sweep on the end of Subversive. Maraming salamat. We will see you again on weeks 5 and week 6. Good luck to you.
Thank you po.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ayun! Parang may honghiin siya sa buhay niya. Nanood siya ng Queen of Tears. Nanalo pa siya. Parang champion na champion si Tropa. Pero bago ang lahat, meron pa tayong series number 2. But before we go on a very short break, pasalamatan muna natin for those people who made all this possible, starting with Mineski Global, the official tournament organizer for the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines, presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country.
Also, special thanks to our official super app na partner natin si Grab. Score Grab's lowest prices ever with up to 15% cheaper fares on Grab Car Saver, delivery fees as low as 15 pesos with Grab Food Saver delivery, and thousands of budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos with Grab Food Saver meals. We have our promo code na GrabFood60. Get up to 60 pesos off your order with a minimum spend of 550. Simula yan ng 11 a.m. onwards.
And last but not the least, this tournament is officially sponsored by the Games and Amusement Board.
Ayun, maraming salamat sa aking mga panelists, which is HG and Fluffy. And that was the end of series number 1. Again, congratulations to Carti World going 2-0 against Subversive. Huwag kayong aalis kasi meron pa tayong series number 2. And that is going to be, teka lang nawala yung notes ko, that is going to be OSC versus JustUs. So huwag kayong aalis. We will be taking a very, very short break. We'll be back. Don't go away.
cheaper. Grab food, saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab cost saver. The grab cost saver is a lot cheaper. Grab cost saver. Grab cost saver won't make you roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab cost saver. The grab cost saver is a lot cheaper. Grab cost saver. Grab cost saver won't make you roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab cost saver. The grab cost saver is a lot cheaper. Grab cost saver. Grab cost saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends will grab cost saver. The grab cost saver is a lot cheaper. Grab cost saver. Grab cost saver won't make it roll. Yeah. Grab car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus.
So yun na nga, wala ako maintindihan. Off-stream, iba yung narinig ko. May isa nagsasabi, scholar daw siya. So anyway, welcome back. Dito na pala tayo sa series number 2 ng VCT Split 2 PH. Nga pala ito ka, Juicy Brucey. Kasama ko ang isang deep... Tama ba yung script? Yung healer!
Healer!
Isang
Healer!
DPS!
Yay!
Kung ano man ibig sabihin yan, ang ibig sabihin yan, ang isa ay si Sage, ang isa
Si Dancer.
Si Dancer.
Feeling ko lang. Kung tama ako. Sama si Rico, tsaka si Ray Ray. And double R for today. And double R means roar, roar. Roar! Kasi we have the second series for today. And that is going to be OSC versus JustUs. Bago ang lahat man yan, pasalamatan muna natin ang mga tao who made this all possible. Starting with Mineski Global, the official tournament organizer for the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines, presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country.
And of course, maraming salamat din sa ating official super app partner na si Grab. Score Grab's lowest prices ever with up to 15% cheaper fares on Grab Car Saver. Delivery fees then as low as 15 pesos with Grab Food Saver delivery, and thousands of budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos lang with Grab Food Saver meals. Gamitin lang yung promo code na mag-appear dito sa screens nyo, GrabFood60, and get up to 60 pesos off of your order with a minimum spend of 550 pesos. Ayun nga, promo runs from 11 a.m. onwards. Ayan.
At syempre, last but not the least, this tournament is officially sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board.
Nilagyan mo pa ng last but not the least para lang humaba yung script mo.
Sorry. Kasi ako eh. Gusto ko marami ako sinasabi. Ako maging nonchalant.
Si Rico yung nonchalant. Tama ba ako?
Alam nyo guys, hindi ko alam yung reference na yan. Kailangan ko ata mag-research sa internet. Sorry po.
Hindi nga.
Totoo?
Oh my God. Ano yun?
Ay, sorry. Eto na, magtatrabaho na kami direct. Di ko narinig yung sinabi niya. So, parang yung sinabi niya ay parang highlights ba? Ay, team intros pala. Eto na. Pero anyway, before we head in over at mawala pa tayo sa script na binabasa ko, we're looking at two teams right now, both not strangers to the fray of VCT PH, especially this year. Now we're in Split 2, so eto na nga, tignan muna natin ang first team na pupunta sa ating second series for today, and that would be JustUs.
Syempre guys, i-introhan ko lang yung JustUs. JustUs, can we figure out what we keep doing? Anyway, JustUs, Siko, Second Love, Lloyd, Dream, Par, Schofield, Repulsive. Ilang beses na natin sasabihin to, they had an outstanding performance last sa split. Pero ngayon, it seems like wala talaga. Di natin makita yung pop-off nila. Kasi nga, nag-try sila ng different compositions na di naman pala sila super talagang 100% okay with it, na na-practice nila ng maayos. And late na nila na apply na dapat nagdo-double duelist na lang sila. And sana nakuha na nila kagad yung ganong remarks nung first half pa lang ng kanilang games, but it is what it is. Sana manalo sila sa mga next games pa nila dito lamang sa regular season.
Yun nga, JustUs, kung meron tayong Golden 3 na si Naos, Zol Esports, tsaka Oasis, parang meron na tayong Silver 3, kumbaga, na they really can do great things. Pero pagdating sa Golden 3, parang nahihirapan sila sa mga matches nila. At including JustUs, at syempre Old Stinky Cat, kasama na rin yun ng Carti World. JustUs, nakakuha sila ng mga matches, or maps rather, up against some of the top teams. Kumbaga, sila yung may potential upset. Lalong-lalo na sa Ascent, parang ang galing-galing nila dito, parang praktisado na nila yung mapang ito.
Yep, that's true. Kung sinabi ni Rico kanina, we have the Golden 3 that's against, si Naos, si Oasis, and Zol. On Split 1, we had like the Wow 3, the Wow U3, and that was, wow! What? Mga OA pala itong tatlo nagsama eh. Tayo din pala yung OA3. Pero we did have the WoW 3 from Split 1. And that, for me personally, that was OSC, JustUs, and then first Mega Saver. Yun yung parang, wow,
tama.
okay, galing sila ng promo relegation. But now, we have OSC and JustUs from that WoW 3 from Split 1 na natitira. And just us right now, sad to see them falter out in this split na parang medyo still trying to claw back into the playoff seeding. And from that WoW 3 you mentioned, it's part pa rin ng OSC. And speaking of OSC, they are going to be their adversaries for week number 4. So eto na, tingnan natin yung lineup ng Old Stinky Cats.
Kung kanina meron tayong JustUs, meron naman tayong Myap! Ichinisa! Yeah! Arigato! Ayan tayo. Oh, Stinky Cat. Sinabi na nga ni Bruce na isa sila sa mga WoW 3 kasi nga grabe yung kanilang potential. I think again, my biggest memory na sobrang explosive sa kanila is when they beat Oasis dun sa split. And it was a lot of them, including Fall X, grabe. Sa race, meron din tayong best Gecko dito sa VCT PH Split 1 na si Dizzy FPS, and a lot of very seasoned players when it comes to the local scene. And combined together, you have a very explosive roster at very confident. Lalong-lalo na when they gain momentum, parang ang hirap nilang patigilin.
And these guys, they do the research eh. Diba?
Oo.
Alam natin na may counter sila parati. Imagine, they were able to put 11-6 against Naos, pero yun lang yung number one problem ng Old Stinky Cat in most of their series na natatalo sila. They are having a hard time to close it out, especially with the teams that has more experience than them, diba? At sana maayos nila yon along the way because they have so much to learn pa dito lamang sa stage 2.
Yep, that's true. Pero surprisingly for OSC, no, na parang that surprising loss against Carti World, one of the losses that for this team we did not expect. Na parang sige, kakalabanin nila yung Naos, kakalabanin nila yung Oasis Gaming. Parang sure, it's gonna be a 50-50, more mga 60-40 favoring on the side of the bigger teams. Pero with OSC, again, looking at split number 1, they were one of these teams na parang wow, galing nila. They had that factor always. So parang, you know, watching these two teams straight from Split 1, going into week number 4 in Split 2, it's exciting para makita natin how are they working out na ba as to the further parts of Split 2. Pero anyway, napag-usapan natin the teams in general. This time, let's look at the microscopic level into different players from both teams. Let's look at our head-to-head. And our head-to-heads are going to be from Follex and Lloyd Dream. Ito ay selection ng aking mga healer, tsaka DPS. Dealer? Ano? Hoy! Wala. Healer, tsaka DPS.
Healer.
Okay, sige. My healers and DPS. Lloyd Dream and Follex, what is with these two players from the different teams?
I think yung super interesting dito is syempre Fall X, both of these players flex a lot, and I do feel like dito pagdating sa Old Stinky Cat, they're trying to mix things up a bit from their stage 1 roles. Parang paiba-iba na rin dito pagdating sa stage 2. At isa din yon, syempre Fall X, hindi ko pa rin matatanggal yung memory kung gaano siya ka-confident, ka-explosive nung range siya. Lalong-lalo na pag may access siya sa mga maps that can really propel him on a raise. I think that's one of his best picks. Lloyd Dream naman, feeling ko ang titingnan natin aside from his flexibility on this role, on his team, hindi lang Killjoy, nagsusova din paminsan-minsan. Kagaya ng sinabi mo, Ray, nagkukulove din siya, 'di ba? So, para sa akin, ang titingnan natin from Lloyd Dream is on his eco rounds. I think Lloyd Dream is really good pag nag-sheriff siya. Sobrang precise na mga shots niya. So, I think ito yung pinaka-highlights na alala ko pagdating dito sa dalawang players na to.
At saka ang gagaling nila mag-clove. We don't usually see a clove player that this good, diba? Siyempre sa ibang high tier, like in Pacific, we've seen best players as well pagdating lamang doon, particularly Flashback. Pero pagdating dito sa Philippines, silang dalawa yung nakita nating outstanding talaga. Not just by using clove, but also pagdating sa consistency as the player. Tignan mo naman yung ACS nila parate, yung round win rate nila. At ito pa yung average assist nila. Sobrang laki, lalong-lalo na kay Lloyd kasi kahit naka-killjoy siya, kahit naka-jet siya, it's still on a matter of how much frags does he get. So sana ngayon against Old Stinky Cat, itong si Folex together with Lloyd, they will also help their team in succeeding the win.
And most stark parang similarity from both these players na parang you put them in any agent, you put them in any role, kaya nilang mag-fill up eh. So for example, on Lloyd Dream's end, you give him like a Clove or a Killjoy, so parang he needs to win. He had the duelist mindset. Same for Folex then. So parang, you know, looking at these two players, it goes to show na both Old Stinky Cats and JustUs, we have more to offer here on split number 2. Ang problema nga lang is that the weeks are closing in. Sobrang lapit na natin to week number 6. And you know, that's when we get to know kung sino ba yung papasok ng playoffs. So for both of these teams, every win is important. Matanong ko lang sa yung dalawa, importante bang manalo?
Oo naman! Syempre, galit eh. Oo naman! Galit, sorry po.
Important!
Ay, reference ulit yun sa internet. Sorry na po.
Hindi. Sa akin lang, kung siya yung tama, okay lang ako yung mali. Pero anyway,
Kasi babae
nandito na
ay
tayo
palaging
para...
Soft opera, bigla tayo.
Sorry, kakapanood ko lang ng Queen of Tears. Kausap ko nga si Astro kanina. Akala ko magchichismisan pa kami. Pero here we are. We do have the map vetoes. Finally, we will figure out kung ano ba yung ipaglalaban ng dalawang teams na to just to get that victory. So let's head it over to map vetoes. Sige, Rico, balatan mo na kasi di ko alam kung ano talaga yung tama.
I mean, so far no, nagsastruggle itong sila Old Stinky Cat sa Lotus, Sunset, at saka sa Icebox. I think yun yung kailangan tanggalin ng OSC kasi Split feeling ko yung isa sa mga pinaka-comfortable na mapa at saka Ascent itong dalawang to. Oh, wow.
Okay, interesting for JustUs di sila nag-sunset. Siguro dahil 50-50 sila. So they'd rather go, of course, to their favorite na magdo-double duelist sila 100% dito lamang sa Ascent map. And yes, guys, pagdating lamang syempre sa Meow, diba? Ayaw talaga nila parating laruin ang Breeze. But looking at it naman, good choice, Riku. Dito lamang sa Meow to actually pick split map.
Ito nga yung isa sa mga mapa ng Meow na they can stand toe-to-toe sa mga ating top teams dito sa... And honestly, I'm really surprised that JustUs decides to ban Lotus. I guess it's one of the things na sino ba yung mas mahina sa atin na dalawa pagdating sa mapa nito. Kasi I feel like both teams are struggling with this, pero I feel like maybe JustUs does not want to take the risk and open that up.
Yeah. I mean, they lost a 13-0 here in Split. So, sabi ng Meow, might as well. Kasi diba, ang dami din namang panalo ni Meow sa Split. If hindi, sobrang dikit. But then, our decider is going to be bind. Guys, can we all agree na ito ay pabor in both teams? Because basically, JustUs also is good here in bind.
Yeah.
Agree. Sobrang agree sa'yo, Ray. Kasi, kagaya ng sinabi mo yung bind, yung decider natin, hindi siya pabor either way. Kasi, JustUs and Old Stinky Cat have gone the long way, the long haul sa mga maps na to laban sa, you know, Naos, laban sa Oasis. So, napaka-familiar na sila dito sa mapang to for sure.
Yeah.
That's true. Kasi if you are to look at bind on the side of JustUs, kasi they've only lost to teams like the Golden Three na pinagsasabi natin kanina, which is Zol, Naos, and Oasis Gaming. Pero when you put like the team like JustUs into bind with like, you know, the middle teams, ika nga, na we're in, they could stand toe-to-toe. They could really go the extra mile for that one for this team. So parang, you know, if ever we're going to a game 3, parang bind is like a good deciding factor kung sino ba nakakalamang for both these teams. Now that we've seen the map vetoes, healer and DPS, matanong ko lang sa inyo. Masaya ba kayo? De, joke lang. Ito na. Malungkot kayo?
Sabi ko happy.
Hindi, happy.
Bakit double yung happy?
Titi. Ngayon ko lang na-realize yung sa Twice, yung titi, umiiyak pa lang
Oo
yun.
nga. Anong opposite nun?
It's like, if capital T, dot T sa keyboard, umiiyak yan.
Ayan.
Oy, Jong yan! Baka naman, pansinin mo na ako. Pero ito na nga, speaking of pansinin natin yung predictions ng aking mga panel dito. So, we've seen the map vetoes at nakikita natin yung mga performance ng both teams for like the past few weeks. Now that we are on day 2, week number 4, and with the map vetoes in mind, Rico, sino bang mananalo dito? Is it JustUs or OSC?
Wow, ako muna. Sige. Okay, ang aking prediction dito ay isa akong malaking fan ever since ng core ng Game Lab Alpha. So talagang pupunta ako dito. Rekta na dito sa Old Stinky Cat. I think I'm really a big fan of how they play. Very scrappy, very unpredictable. Once they get the momentum down, it feels like hindi na sila titigil. So, dito ako sa Old Stinky. Meow.
Old Stinky me.
Ako naman, kahit di na i-throw, dito na ako kaagad, uunahan ko na si Juicy Brucey. Pero kasi
sige.
dito, sige, sit ka lang dyan. Meron kasi talaga, I agree na ang Old Stinky Cat is a refined version of JustUs. But then, pagdating sa JustUs, they are just all-knowing as well. They are so confident, 'di ba? Kahit may mga teams na may mga applied shots sila, ay isang team na hindi nag-overthink. So despite na 13-0 sila sa split, despite na maganda ang performance ng Old Stinky Cat, I put my trust to JustUs. So I'm gonna go with JustUs on this series.
Oh wow, very different opinions for both my panel, Rico and OSC, and Ray for JustUs. On my end naman, I've always been a fan of Lloyd Dream. So aside from being a fan of Lloyd Dream himself, just as on Split 1, they showed us something amazing pa rin eh. So parang, I'm really hoping that this team could carry over here in Split 2 and finally make some way to head on over into the playoffs. So parang yung sa akin, I really want JustUs to win. So that would be my prediction. We're heading it over to JustUs. So now that we have seen our predictions, eto lang, matanong ko lang sa'yo, Rico, since you chose OSC, what is like the bigger advantage factor ba ng OSC against JustUs in your very own thoughts as you've seen their VODs?
I do think they have the parang hindi sila nat-trap in a certain mentality when kahit sino kalaban nila, it feels like they're gonna play the same. While they do have a certain adjustments here and there from VOD reviews, it feels like yung mental approach sila sa isang series, it feels like they're the type that can really extend, they can really come back. Parang kahit anong score, kahit anong kalaban mo, they still play the same is what I want to say is their advantage.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Ikaw naman, Ray, para sa JustUs.
Para sa ako na meron lang ako idadagdag sinabi ni Rico. Nag-aaral din yung Old Stinky Cat sa mga VODs nila. Yun yung meron na advantage nila against JustUs. Pero yun nga, sa JustUs kasi hindi sila yung team na masyadong by the book eh. 'Di ba? Yes, they have yung sets of what they found in their Valorant foundation ever since they started playing. But then they don't overthink yung mga situations na may pressure sa kanila. Siguro if they started out real good sa mga previous games nila, siguro nadala nila yung momentum na yon. Pero kasi this time medyo challenging nga eh. Ibang-iba yung nakita natin na JustUs sa first season compared ngayon sa second split. So sana ma-improve nila against Old Stinky Cat because I know that they can still make a statement out of this.
Yeah, that's true. And again, just to do like a quick reminder so far, parang in the placements from both these teams in the group stage rankings, it's Old Stinky Cats currently at 5th place, and then yung JustUs naman nasa 7th. So parang if ever they get to have this win so far, they just look for JustUs, they're gonna slowly be tying up with Avernus Esports, trying to secure that playoff seeding. So parang ayun na nga, we still have 2 weeks remaining. We're at week 4, we have week 5, and week 6 to be coming up. So parang in just a bit, we're finally going to be seeing these two teams, scramble off to our first map, which is going to be, ano nga yun?
Kaya mo yan.
Nagutan ko talaga.
Secret!
Ascent. We're going to Ascent first.
Thank you guys. Grabe talaga yung panel ko. Ang tatalino. Sana maging talino din ako. Matalino din ako. Wala na to.
Oh, yan. Kaya mo yan, dude.
Kaya mo yan.
Pero I wanna bounce off of what you said.
Sige, ano yun, Rico?
Kasi, di ba, 2 weeks na lang yung natitira. Both of these two teams. 6 and 7th place. Dikit sila. So, para sa akin, yung pressure actually, well, I mean, none of the other. I feel like, syempre dito sa JustUs, kasi they're at the bottom 4. Bottom 4 means, well, you can't make it to the crossover matches. You can't move on to the next round. So, feeling ko yung pressure, mas nasa kanila dito.
Yep.
Ako, basta at the end of the day, it's all up to JustUs to define their winning moment. They win this, they might go to playoffs.
Alright, so tingnan natin, makikita na natin kung sino nga ba ang tunay na malakas na TikTok song. Ito ba ay Just Us or Ichinisan Meow? Okay, ready na yung ating casters, ready na yung ating teams. Let's head over to series number 2. It's Just Us versus Old Stinky Cats in 3, 2, 1. Yan, ito na.
Just can we figure... Ano ba yan? Mga ganyang klaseng kantahan.
Ichinisan.
Pero yes, ang ganda. Ano nga ba? Sino ang mananaig sa ating mga napakalupit na kanta? Panoodin natin dito, of course. It is Just Us versus Old Stinky Cat. And, tama, ang ganda ng mga pinopoint out ng panel natin. I feel like it's do or die. It's clutch time. Last 2 weeks of the season or the split, you know, the regular. And we will see kung sino ang papasok sa ating crossover matches. Sobrang crucial. Every single game really counts.
Exactly. Sobrang magiging laking pressure nitong series na ito to the fact na both of our teams, maganda rin naman talaga yung pananimula nila. Here in the regular season, the biggest question lang is magiging sunod na rin ba sila na listahan dito ng JustUs na eto na nga talaga, nakalaban na nila yung top 4 natin na teams way back then pa ng mga nakaraang linggo. Pero this time, susunod pa sila sa, well, madadagdagan ba yung lose streak nila dito ngayon? Or kung sakali man na may panalo na nila ito finally at masira na nila yung sumpa dahil finally they are going up against OSC and OSC has been really commendable. But yeah, this is a different story later on.
Kumbaga, nakaisa na sila naka-asi na sila di ba? So, matutuloy-tuloy ba kaya nila yon or will this be it? Kasi, you know what, the panel brought up something really, really good na binibring up din naman natin nung nakaraan na talagang yung mga power, in terms of power levels, yung Just Us, they are over the worst. They are done with probably the biggest challenges that they will have in this one. Pero, syempre, ang mga kalaban nila, syempre, hindi naman din bago. It's OSC. It's someone that they'll have experience as well dealing with here.
Kumbaga, ito na rin yung pagkakataon na nga ng JustUs na paiwatig sa atin na kaya naman nilang manalo against OSC basta't mabigyan nila nga ng chance yung isa't isa at the moment. Lalo na't again, this is the same old gang na nakita na natin from Split 1 na yes, nakalaban pa nila isang beses nga yung OSC. They managed to steal a map from them. But then, again, with all of the changes, with all of the character developments ng ating mga teams, syempre, hindi mo pa masabi kung ano yung pwedeng maging outcome. Lalo na sa map veto natin, Ascent can be one of the really most long na games natin para sa series na to, Rockard.
Ay, naku po. Alam nyo na yan. Ilista nyo na yan. And, of course, Agent Select coming up para dito sa Ascent.
Aba.
And I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Literal na meow-meow. Pinanindigan na. Literal, mag-cat ears na kayong lahat. It is, of course, the Clove.
Oo. Dalawang controllers at this time. And with this kind of agent composition, masasabi kong parang ang inaakma na lang nila dito is yung mga dating ginagawa nga paulit-ulit ang paper Rex. Iibahin nila finally yung timpla in Ascent. But will it be working against JustUs na alam natin na grabe din kakompose ang team na ito on a double duelist setup that has been really working in favor of them, lalo na pagkasama muli si Lloyd Dream and also si Pars Schofield. But this time, yeah, I do agree na dito sa mga pagkakataon na to, baka sakali maparusahan nila ang JustUs on the defense dahil, again, double controllers with all of the utility and the TKs pang kasama.
That's true. I feel like JustUs, people, they tend to forget yung power nila Pars Schofield, especially Lloyd Dream, on their good days. Like, if you remember them back then, it was like immaculate. And the big question in the minds of a lot of people is, kailan ba babalik yun? Kailan ba babalik yung mga days na gano'n ng JustUs where they really carry the lobby? And of course, may kalaban naman na dito, Old Stinky Cat, really good cohesion. Like Riku mentioned, and our panel mentioned, they just play the same way, very consistent throughout their games. Kaya naman madali silang i-place in terms of power levels, diba? Compared to whoever they're facing against, you know what kind of play is gonna come out of OSC here.
Excited na ako malaman kahit papaano kung paano ba magkakaroon ng impact nga ulit sina Pars, Schofield, and Lloyd Dream. Well, we all do agree na kahit papaano meron naman talaga. But then in this kind of lineup or yung mga ages na makakatapat nga nila and all, it just giving a lot of difference na to the fact na pagdating sa pagbibigay nga ng impact, I really do hope na manalo sa mga duels nga itong si Pars Schofield dahil once more, magiging impactful lang din naman ang isang Reyna kapag nanalo siya sa mga duels na ito at na-provide niya yung mga blinds for the rest of the team dahil nga yun ang magiging biggest factor for their team, lalo na itong pagkakaiba dito is that again, the double controller, head-on collision and the info, wala sila halos nakatulad ng isaw Sova to detect anyone or sa mga nagiging pwesto nila and all, so kailangan nila confrontation talaga, kumbaga mata sa mata, ngipin sa ngipin na mangyayari dito for the series para pumabor lang din for OSC.
Ako po, yun nga ang mata sa mata. Lugi si Soba dyan kasi kulang siya ng isa. Or sobra ba siya ng isa kasi mechanical na yung mata niya. Ang magkakatalo lang siguro dito sa kaliwa is si Breach, kulang siya sa kamay. Pero upgraded din yung kamay. So hindi mo talaga masasabi kung sinong lamang. And I love that. That's exactly the situation we have here. Mahirap magsabi and mahirap mag-predict ng lamang dito. I guess if you're talking about match history lang, siguro yung JustUs medyo on the road to recovery, kumbaga. Pero OSC has been, the consistency, it's really hard to really guess against them.
Kasi kahit pa paano, yes, masasabi natin na may lamang nga yung ganitong team, may lamang na yung ganitong team. But then again, both differences ng ages composition kasi dito, yung makakapagbigay sa atin ng flavor to this map na yes, it's Binacen, it's untouchable, it's one of the untouchable maps nga dito in our map pools and our map vetoes and such. So may kanya-kanyang lakas itong agent composition na ito na sana nga makita nga natin na pumabor kahit pa paano with a double duelist. Maganda dito at least, Rockhart is pabor sa kanila, parehas yung first half natin na ito. Attacking side for both or for JustUs na meron nga tayo duelist sa top pero sa kabila naman ay papabor nga yung defensive side dahil dalawa naman din yung controller nila. So alam mo yun, sa papabor parang we will be falling down into the composition mismo or kaya naman yung execution nila mismo. Paano nila mapapagana pa yung ganitong klaseng agent comp?
That's true. I feel like how you make a composition work is the big question pa rin. Actually, malaking tanong pa rin yan. Kamusta ang gising? Diba? Kamusta ang gising ng ating mga player ngayon? Kasi may mga taong sobrang explosive. Pero depende sa gising mo, pwedeng medyo parang nabasa yung fuse. Diba? Nabawasan yung pag-explosive. That's something we'll have to wait and see. Coming to this one, I think sobrang dependent on the two duelists yung lineup nila ngayon for JustUs. I feel like if you're not getting frags as a Reyna, parang you're not doing your job. And that's something na you have to keep in mind if you are looking at the composition here of JustUs. Just keep in mind kung whether or not he can actually make the frags happen, make those first kills happen for Pars Schofield. And hopefully magawa niya yun dito. Again, it's just not too late for them. I mean, kung titingnan mo yung match history nila, medyo tagilid talaga eh.
Kaya nga
Pero again, that's why we hold tournaments like this. That's why we keep going day in and day out. May regular season tayo. You're always given a chance to prove yourself. Kahit na sobrang pangit ng mga first few runs mo. Konting gising lang, konting practice lang, and malupit na pag-realization lang, kayang-kaya mong bumawi. So it's definitely not over yet for JustUs.
Well, to be fair, mga nakatapat din naman nila is malalakas na teams. Mga, sabi nga ng ating mga panelists kanina, di ba? Yung ating Golden Tree.
Golden Tree.
Oo, kasi Oasis na, Sol Esports pa, imagine, di ba, lahat ng pressure. But at least, we cannot count them out para sa JustUs, ha, dahil they managed to steal a map din naman laban sa Sol Esports. So, given the fact, doon pa lang, masasabi natin na pwede na sila maging on par nga laban sa OSC. Dahil sabi nga rin ng ating mga panelists na parang, ito na yung mismong parang diversion or kaya naman yung equal na team nila dito sa split number 2. Kaya naman ngayon nabangan natin kung magiging laganap na nga ba etong maging playstyle nila dahil papasok na tayo na first map here in our series.
Let's go! Coming into the map, ako po, si Lloyd Dream, unang biktima, unang dugo para dito sa JustUs. And now, holding it steady. Actually, madami silang kinakasalubong dito na utils and somehow, they're actually still very, very healthy. So magandang depensa pinapakita nila dito, una pa lang.
Kasi nga nawala na yung mobility hero nila or kaya yung agent nila na hindi naman lang dito nakabawi pa. At least nagkaroon na rin naman na ng trade. Pero look at this, talaga namang ina-exhaust na lang ng Meow lahat-lahat na sa loob mismo ng mid ng pizza na hindi man lang sila nakaapila pabalik na nga dito kay Parscofield. Akala natin it will end off wrong laban sa Just Us para sa Just Us dahil nga nawala si Lloyd Him. But then again, yun na nga, lahat naman din from Meow ay kumulit na to take on the duel na hindi naman din pumabor sa kanila.
I really love that this is exactly what we were talking about, diba? Kailangan mo lang yung dating explosiveness. Etong sila boss Parscofield, kahit sobrang eagles na nila nung nakaraan. I mean, kayang-kaya naman as long as you wake up, you get into the right momentum, you get into the right mindset. Lalaban yan. And now,
lalaban pa rin nila yung mid.
Makapasok sila Parscofield. Same point of entry para dito sa JustUs.
Ito mid na naman. Triangle formation. Makakahuli naman kaagad sila ng isa. Well awareness coming in from Parscofield and Lloyd Dream para maabusuhan. Ma-abuse na nila kaagad itong pizza. Kaya naman ngayon, hindi na rin naman na nakabawi kahit pa naka-triangle formation na nga itong players from Meow. But at least, they managed to take on to Parscofield. Ang maganda naman for JustUs is isa lang. Isa lang yung naging casualty nila.
Goodness me, JustUs with a beautiful start. I mean, this one, hindi naman sila, they didn't actually drop much guns kanina din. And yung combo nga ni Lloyd Dream and Parscofield talaga namang when they do what they need to do, the rest of the team, kita mo naman kahit anong gawin nila sa mapa, okay na okay lang.
Kumpiyansa na sila dahil ito lang din naman kailangan nilang i-execute yung head-on collisions, yung pushes, yung aggressiveness coming in from Parscofield, and it's working well in favor of them. Dapat lang dahil nga on the attacking side, dito sila kailangan makakuha ng mas lamang na rounds laban sa Meow. And speaking of Meow, this is finally their viral. Let's see kung ano na nga ba magiging sagot nila dahil kahit paano, meron pang eco, meron pang advantage nga yung JustUs.
Yeah, somehow they do have those bits of advantages. JustUs, malakas pa rin naman yung composition nila, especially pag malapitan. Although, syempre naman sila Parscofield may pang malayo ang barilan din. And right now, ito nga perfect opportunity for JustUs as well to get into the site. Ayan na nga si Lloyd Dream, makakadali pa ng isa. At yun na, nasimulan na ang pag-atake ng JustUs dito sa round na to.
Naku, maiiba pa nga yata ito dahil nga ito na ang Byron sana ng players from OSC, but it didn't work in favor of them dahil nga masyado na nilang kinukulit ulit sina Parscofield. We're down to a 3v5 scenario or rather 3v4 scenario. At least they managed to tackle onto someone inside of the site, pero problema nila paano sila makakapasok. We have the swarm grenades, we have the duels na lagi nalang pumapabor pagdating sa crossfire from Parscofield and Lloyd Dream, and now it's all up to Ionix and his 20 HP. So now, makakadali pa rin naman, nice punish dahil at least ito lang naman din ang kailangan niya. Pero ang problema, yun nga, they are just all over the place. Kaya naman hindi nakabawi si Ionix with either another pick-off laban sa JustUs.
Grabe nung JustUs, gising na gising. Once more, another first kill para dito kay Lloyd Dream. And after that, initially ang plano sana nila at least try to remove the guns from the hands of the JustUs players, pero hindi na yun naging sapat. And ang nahihirapan nila sila Dizzy and sila Ionix sa timing in terms of when they are going to engage. They're not really using their utils to the maximum yet. So, big props to JustUs kasi yung tempo din nila kasi medyo iba eh.
Maganda rin kasi ang ginagawa ng JustUs. So, kada may fault line, may sagot ka agad sila ng paranoia. So, hindi makapag-pick yung Meow. Hindi sila makalaban ng mga duels. Pero this is good. Dahil hindi ka makalaban ng mga duels, lalabanan na lang nila pagdating sa mga free fires. Now, we hear the Empress. This might force back players from Meow to try and retake immediately sa loob ng side. But then again, mahuhuli naman kaagad sila. This is an opening using in with the use of the fault line. And now, dashing in naman itong si Polex. Hindi naman nakatingin kaagad sa kanya sila Lloyd, pero napanusan sila isa-isa because the second love and Psycho is just ready enough for those trades. It's all up to Ionix and his 14 HP once more. And now, with just a Sheriff, ano pa ang magagawa niya? Wala na dahil mawawalbang pa siya 4-0 in favor of JustUs. And this is really looking good. Lalo na sa first half pa natin, napapabor na nga mismo sa attacking side ng JustUs.
Definitely. And like you said, kailangan nilang mag-ipon ng rounds as much as they can here. And they are doing just that. 4-0 agad-agad. Grabe naman. Although, of course, that was a bit of an eco. So now it is gonna be another buy round para dito sa Meow. And let's see kung this time around makakapitas ba si Folex na maaga pa lang. Kasi so far, I think yun yung nagkukulang. The first kills from Folex, definitely something that you are looking forward to.
Ayun.
Ayun na nga.
Na tayo. Isang kill naman ngayon para kay Folex. Finally has the operator at hand. Lahat naman sila may ipit na ngayon. Going to switch. We have picks. We have tools. So mamuhahandog naman sa atin all the way from market. But it's not enough. Tatlo na kaagad or rather dalawa na kaagad ang napapatay nila. At makakapasok pa nga kaagad ang JustUs. So now, by all means, this has to work in favor of Folex. Try to retake with his operator.
That's right. Babad yung HP dito nila Repulsive. So this might be a bit of a difficult defense here. Folex, makakaisa pa ba siya? Looks like naghahanap ng additional na mga magiging biktima. Sabi niya, mamaya na ako mag-off. Let's go. Rat-ratan na. And they are gonna go on to Speedway. Gandang silip. And madaling kill para kay Folex dito. Another one gonna get taken out here by the duelist of Meow. And Meow are finally on the board. Leave that up and you're good to go.
Well, yes, napaanindigan naman ni Folex yung first few phases ng round na ito to the fact na nakakuha nga siya ng early pick with just a jump pick and all, pero muntikan na yun kahit paano para sa Meow. Buti na lang pumabor nga itong naging retake nila with Folex initiating the push, and he needs to dahil nga siya yung duelist natin, siya yung may exit capabilities, but then again, let's all give it to Aeonix as well with his placement sa kanilang swarms to misplace also etong mga nakapost na position from JustUs. So at the meantime, 4-1, hindi pa rin naman masama ito para sa Meow dahil at least tatlo lang kailangan nilang habulin.
That's right. Definitely doable here para dito sa Meow. So JustUs, medyo maganda na din yung bangko na na-build up nila dito, and because of that, they're gonna use the lockdown pretty early on. Pero walang movement. Literally no movement here being shown. They're gonna have to face the Viper Spit. 7 HP para kay Lloyd Dream. Medyo magiging mahirap na to para magkuha pa ng space. Pero look at him, so aggressive going into Cubby. Pero nang ganda ang salubong dito nila Aeonix.
Masyado na siya naparusahan doon. Nag-overextend na siya ng mga fight and the space na kaya niya ma-create. But now, look at the controllers going with a double kill as well. Pero may sagot na makaagad si Repulsive. Buti na lang! Boy, pass the Z. We have the fault line right here para makonkas na nga itong magta-try sana ang protektahan yung Spike. But it's already too late dahil ito na yung pag-defuse. We even have Aeonix to take him out. 2 more rounds to go para sa Meow.
Super importante ito, and especially holding on to that operator. Just a few more rounds like that and they can definitely overtake. So itong JustUs, dahan-dahan na din nauubusan ng laman ng wallet. Mismo lang nilang medyo magtipid dito and making sure na meron silang ready pa na bangko for the next round, because right now, Old Stinky Cat looking like they have woken up on the right side of the bed this time.
Yun naman ang importante, na maging laganap yung mga utilities nila para maudlot nila at ma-force back nila yung JustUs. But now, here, Blade Storm, good picks, good exit coming in from Folex. Sayang lang dahil nandun na sana, ready na sana. Nandun na yung intention mula sa mid-bottom, but unfortunately, they were just ready for it. We have a 1 pick off na kaagad. Wala pang trade dahil si Lloyd Dream, 36 HP pa ang natitira, doable pa.
Yep, 36 HP. Still definitely worth it to just hold on to these angles. Not to give away too much. And I guess nihintay lang nila yung Meow na medyo mawalan ng pasensya. Right now, Folex ang unang madadali dito, pero look at that, exotic. Na-hold pa rin niya yung mid. Pero because of that, that might be a signal for JustUs to get out of the way, get into B, and get in the post-plant position now.
2v4 scenario. Sana mag-doable to dahil nga nakatakas na. Then naman na sa second love dito, papunta into pizza. But may rin naman na ilalabas ngayon si Exotic. We all know where he is coming from. So now, galit na sila Farsco Field to secure in that round dahil akala nyo makaka-comeback na daw sila. But then again, still JustUs remaining strong and steady dito sa first half na ito. 3 more rounds to go, or they have already 3 rounds lead against Meow.
Yeah, that's not bad at all, and a great position to be in. Started with the first few kills here, coming in from Second Love, na take out niya si Folex. And when he removed Folex, actually that was a huge amount of space na nakuha niya para sa team niya na makaabante. And because of that, you know what, it felt like it was a pretty easy way for JustUs to just clean up that round. They do it again though. Or Schofield, grabe naman! Napakagandang swing and a hit! Doon kay Exotic.
Ang bilis na lang naambahan ka agad si Exotic. Wala man lang siya naging bawi doon. Hindi man lang nakapag-double pick as well. Ito si Folex. But now, with the use of the Blade Storm, possible pa nga ang kanyang double kill. Magiging problema. May paranoia naman ako connect sa kanya. There's also the threat, the presence coming in from Second Love. So, hindi niya muna tatantanan si Second Love. Pero, mas naunahan siya kaagad nitong Sentinel na ito. This time, we have 3 players still alive for Meow. Ultimate still given para magkaroon ng comeback or para magkaroon ng kanilang retake.
Right
But
there.
will it be doable? Dahil nga, buhay
Careful
pa rin.
there.
May pera pa rin yung JustUs.
Ay, 2 in a row na si Second Love kay Folex. Nakakadami na. Pero ngayon, tignan natin kung mabawi ba nila. Nakapasok right now into the side, trying to go for the retake here. But time is really ticking here. 2 versus 2, Dizzy all alone. Makakuha ng barrel, pero hindi magiging sapat. Baka exit frags na lang yata ang mangyayari dito. Especially with JustUs just not giving any info. And there you go.
And here we thought na magiging mabagal pa itong mapa na ito, no? Itong first half pa lang, 8 rounds na kaagad ang nakakalipas. Dahil nga sa confidence na lagi pinapalaganap sa atin ngayon, nila Lloyd Dream, me, Schofield, all over the place sila nakikita na nga yung Meow at lagi pa nilang naunahan pagdating sa mga pickups. At yun ang pa naman ang pinaka-importante, especially that you are in a double duelist setup. So now, yun lang naman ang pinapanindigan ng JustUs and this is working really in favor of them. At grabe naman, lumulutang si Viper.
Grabe naman. What a view! What an unfortunate set of events para dito sa Meow. Pero buti na lang maganda ang ating scenario. At sa ngayon, for JustUs, I don't know if people expected na ganito yung magiging performance nila, pero JustUs really showing na all you gotta do is maybe control around the mid and you should be good to go. And multiple times si Folex ang nagiging question mark whether or not mapapatay siya or siya yung makaka-first kill. It's always a question of whether or not he can hold that mid. And so far, it has been more on the side of JustUs dahil dito.
Definitely. Ewan ko kung ano nangyayari. Parang nagkakaroon ng late reaction na ang Meow na hindi sila lagi nakakabawi dito. Especially kapag meron ng Lear coming in from far Schofield and then biglaan namang susunod agad si Lloyd Dream. What I love about this kind of composure and also yung nagiging execution nila for the past 8 rounds is because of the timings ng paranoia ni Repulsive. Kaya laging misplaced yung defensive sides or yung positioning side ng hold ng Meow dahil nga dito kay Repulsive and his paranoia. So dun pa lang, walang magawa, masagot yung Meow. Wala kasi din silang paranoia pabalik. But at the very least, meron silang katulad nito. They have the Viper Split, we have an AoE damage or rather you decay and all. Tapos dadagdagan mo pa that we have the fault line. Ang problema lang, wala silang pang create ng info for their team, malaman kung saan manggagaling yung JustUs.
Kaya nga eh. That's why right now, I would say na yung nahihirapan dito, parang yung breach no? Sa ganyang scenario. Kasi you're gonna have to time your skills so perfectly. Time your abilities to their maximum potential. Kailangan saluhin mo yung push nila. Ang problema dun, pag hindi nila pag di sila nagpo-push, anong gagawin mo? Kailangan perfect timing ka lagi.
Kaya nga eh, kumbaga, ubos ang oras na lang ito at sana nga may makita yung Aldro na yun, pero wala eh. Talagang it's going to be a sneaky play coming in from Owen Cutie, but then again, here comes mid-take again for JustUs. It has been working for the past few rounds and tapos nakikita mo pa na lagi nilang na-secure yung mga duels na ito. Exactly like this, where Parsco filled on point to take onto the head of Dizzy FPS. Tapos ganun-ganun lang dadaanan ni Lloyd Dream itong Viper Split. So ano na magagawa na ngayon ni Owen Cutie? He needs the rest of the teammates back of OSC para magkapag-execute sila ng retake.
Para kang guard na no ID, no entry, guys ha. Dinaanan ka lang. And that is just unbelievably Powerful here. Powerful move here for JustUs to move straight up and just isolate that. And now, they're getting taken down one by one. The defender's just having a bad time here. Aeonix all alone. Si Loitering, hinahating na siya. And look at that. It looked like a relatively easy defense here for the post plant para sa JustUs.
Definitely. Dahil, what just happened? Naiwan pa rin si Parscofield all the way from market. Kung babalikan natin, he was able to annihilate, to take down Dizzy, at yun na nga ang nangyari. Late yung presence niya sa loob mismo ng site. Walang kaalam-alam, walang ka-idea si Owen Cutie where he was. Kasi nga, dinaanan lang din siya ni Lloyd Dream, and he was just hyper-focused on taking down players na nasa loob ng mismo ng site, and they had no idea na nagstay na pala si Parscofield doon lang sa market, and doon na nag-crumble through ang naging defenses, retakes, and all ng Meow. At ngayon, papasok lang na walang kaamba-amba ulit ang Meow dahil nandito na ngayon sila Psycho, Lloyd Dream, Parscofield even, Repulsive for a good kill. Tapos itong eco na ito, itong thrifty na ito, naku, hindi pa makukuha mismo ng Meow.
One enemy remaining.
I guess he's gonna fall dito. He's gonna fall back here. The rest of his teams are down. Now because of that, a flawless round para sa JustUs na hindi pa tapos gumamit ng bala. And kita mo naman, 2 rounds lang na natitira dito. And grabe na ang bangko ng JustUs.
Linis lang talaga ng takes sila. They're just really aggressive, and Old Stinky Cat is just too late to the party, especially sa mga duos and all, na hindi nila kayang ibalikan ng balikan laban sa JustUs. But at least, pwede pa rin naman ito maging 8-4. But I really do think that they have to hold their defenses much more stronger at wag nila masyadong i-rinse out yung mga duels and such. But yes, importante pa rin na mag-head-on collision sila to confront every duel that they can. But unfortunately, ito lang lagi nangyayari. Punishment over punishment, and now a good opportunity pa para kay Second Love na ilapag pa itong lockdown.
Time again, they know they don't have to waste any opportunities para lang makapasok dito sa site. Madadali niya si Aeonix, and ngayon wala na silang way para mababagal pa ang play dito ng JustUs. Si Lloyd Dream nasa taas na. Grabe nakikipagsabayan sa isang bridge doon sa heaven. Pero ngayon naging problema dito si Owen Cutie. Medyo late to the party, and madadali na siya. Ganun-ganun lang. 9-2. Grabe itong JustUs dito. Gusto na agad tapusin yung game.
9-2. Pwede pa mag 9-3. Half armors are still available for Meow. But unfortunately, with all of those duels na lagi nilang hinahandog sa JustUs, they're just really anticipating na may magpipick from JustUs. Pero yung JustUs laging nangunguna. Lagi silang nagkakaroon ng comfortability to take down onto the heads that they will be picking against. Kaya naman ngayon, walang pera si Owen, hindi enough for a full armor or even a half shield, enough armor. But then again, lagi nang nagiging consistent yung JustUs to the point na pati si Parscofield naka-operator na din.
Exactly. Pati kalain mo naman yun naman. What a change up for this lineup. Pero that means, ang gusto lang gawin dito is just cool, calm, and collected play. Making sure na makapitas ng isa. I think they're trying to just get one. After that initial pick, pwede nga silang mag-swap pa into a Vandal kung gustuhin niya. There could be something that they can do here. They can swap out to Lloyd Dream. Si Lloyd Dream mahawak, and right there and then, yun na nga. Full-on Vandal play, and here comes the B-push coming in from JustUs.
Hirap na hirap silang barile ng Lear ni Parscofield dahil lagi na lang may nakasabay kaagad na pick coming in from Lloyd Dream or either kaya naman si Repulsive with his paranoia. So it's all up to Exotic na wala na rin magagawa. And what is happening to Meow? This should have been a good defender side for Meow, especially the dalawa yung control sila and all. But then again, their W gaming is not really working in favor of them dahil hindi nila masagutan yung Lears coming in from far, yung duels na lagi magkasunod, magkasabay coming in from Second Love and Lloyd Dream. Dadagdagan mo pa the distractedness of Lloyd Dream ay lagi na lang din na-amplify because of Repulsive. Look at the assist of this guy. He's stopping off all of the charts right now dahil nga 10 na yung assist niya. Laging on point kasi yung paranoia niya. So this time, attacking side na ngayon ng Meow with a different story or tatapusin na kagad ito with a 3-round lead ang JustUs.
Yeah, normally tataas yung mga score ng mga controllers natin if ever like the duelist fails to secure the kills. But so far, Parscofield and Lloyd Dream has been very on point. Kaya you can really tell na active pa rin naman si Repulsive sa mga team fights just because of that assist number. Grabe, double digits tayo ngayon. And now, the tables have been turned. OSC ngayon, Old Stinky Cat are now on the attacking side, and they're not rushing this. They're gonna take their time with this one.
Oo. Di kasi sila kasing equipped ng JustUs on the attacking side. So might as well just take things slow and steady. Might be much more composed kapag magkakasama na sila pagdating sa mga trades and all, dahil tatlo naman yung kukuha ngayon ng mid. Ang maganda para sa JustUs is much more focused and to be main itong defensive side nila. Pero ngayon kasi na nandito na nga sa gitna market ngayon, ang players ng Meow, mahuhuli nila kaagad sa second love. 2 players already down, and now this is a good starting off point for this half for Meow, dahil nga pwede na nila makuha yung pistol round kung sakaling hindi sila magkamali kina Pars Caulfield.
Refreshing.
And that is definitely a great place to be in. Trying to capitalize on like the small errors
One
here.
enemy remaining.
And right now, Repulsive all alone. Anong gagawin mo dyan, boy? Medyo mahirap na sitwasyon. Pero all they gotta do is just secure that kill. 200, easy 200 yan para sa Meow. And a great start for them. At least babawi man lang yung 210, di ba?
Oo.
So,
Well, may ganito na rin naman na instances sa ginagawa ng Meow, no? Mahilig kasi sila magpatalo muna sa una, hindi magiging pabor sa kanya yung mga duels and such for the first half. It happened before, nung may nakalaban sila in Breeze. We all thought that it was going really well for their attack or for their enemy team. But then again, nung nagpalit na nga tayo ng sides, is nagkaroon pa ng mas magandang execution yung Meow. So there can be some kind of a mind game dito para sa Meow. But yun nga, maaga pa natin masasabi dahil nga it's still just a pistol round. But at least the momentum and the ego is there for them. And sana hindi na ulit sila magkamali ulit dahil JustUs ngayon, 4 stock sila in A.
Nako, it's 4 stack. So, that's basically a pretty risky play. Pero it's not too risky if you think about it kasi B is an easier retake compared here. Pero Folex, syempre nakahawak na yan ng Vandal. Easy pickings. Pero ayaw din nila i-risk. Mga takot sila na baka medyo maisahan sila, especially in these short range engages. So, try to clear it out as much as you can. And nakakita sila ng konting fire here. Maybe make an entry happen. So far, spread out naman ng Meow. They're not really committing and they don't need to push this at all. They don't want to take that risk. Baka daw mabigay pa kasi ng baril eh. So ayaw nila pasukin muna.
So kailangan nila mag-iwais nga sa pag-push, mag-iwais sa mga picks dahil ngayon si Repulsive hindi na rin alam kung ano na nga bang pwede pang humarap sa kanya. Ang laking threat lang nito Shorty though, but I really do hope na mag-ipabor itong fault lines, itong mga blinds sila dahil ngayon, papabor naman kahit paano kay Exotic. Now we have Folex already inside. Walang makita si Lloyd Dream. At least nakapatay siya ng isa with his Shorty, but again, it's all up to second love. And look at how composed Meow is to tackle down into A side dahil again, sobrang risky ng lahat ng mga ginawa nila, especially that JustUs is just close by sa mga corners and all.
Kalmado lang. No need to over-panic no? Para dito sa Meow. That's exactly what they should do. Ay naman kay Second Love, the mission is makapitas ng isa, makapitas ng dalawa. Pero looks like binigay na niya yung position niya. It's gonna be very unlikely na masasabayan siya and looks like that will be the round. Meow is pretty good on the scoreboard here. It's one Vandal, dalawang Bulldogs. Now it's the buy round para sa JustUs.
Understandable, no? Pero looking back on to what happened, it's just really unfortunate dahil wala tayong makita na kahit ano eh. We have the walls, we have the smokes all over, we have fault lines directed all the way from 3. Kaya naman, that was a good opportunity para kay Exotic na at least they were able to cover up sa space and also distract and divert the attention, dividing the attention of JustUs into holding into the sides. And that was such a good kill! Good pick! Coming in from Paul X, collateral damage. 2 members are immediately down. It's all up to Pars Caulfield to win another duel. But Paul X, my guy, 3 kills agad all the way from mid-bottom. Tapos ngayon, hindi pa sila pumapasok halos sa site.
Nagigising na. Nako po. Kita mo naman si Exotic, kayang-kaya din namang follow up ng maganda. Repulsive is all alone. And their buy round, literal na ginawang abo dito ng Meow.
It's all up to Repulsive. He still has smokes.
Spike
Pwede pa rin
planted.
naman sila manalo pag pwede pa rin niya naman makuha yung mga exit frags and all. But then again, looking back at the utility play na meron pa nga dito kina Dizzy, it can still be hard for him. But unfortunately, Dizzy nga ang unang ang nag-pick. Dizzy pa ang nawala from that pick, and now Repulsive has the chance, has the option to save his gun, and he will, basing on where he's about to run, going into B side.
Ayan na. No choice, takbo ka lang talaga ng takbo right now. Grabe, ano kaya ang plano dito ng ng JustUs? Literally, walang-wala silang pera ngayon. 100 credits, 50, 0. Diyos ko po. Pag nawala pa yung baril ni Repulsive dito, baka makakasama pa ng malala. Pero right now, at least nakabawas pa ng isa. And the best case scenario here for JustUs to just use this gun from Repulsive, maybe pass it over to Par Schofield or Lloyd Dream, or maybe just use it to hold the site solo while the rest of your teammates does the rest. Pero grabe yung ginawa talaga ni Folix doon. Nakakagulat yung yung first kill niya doon, no?
Oo. Nag-collateral yun. Nag-line up pa sila para makakuha na nga ng double kill, even a triple. Dahil kinulit pa at pinilit pa rin naman ni Par Schofield na yun. But again, it is what it is. We have no more guns para sa JustUs. And this is looking well in favor of Meow, ha? Dahil lang sa mind games sila, dahil lang sa mga duels and all na lagi nilang pinapanalo. On all now up to JustUs and the Vandal coming in from Repulsive. Let's see if magkakaroon pa nga ba ito ng impact dahil look at this. Meow is just anticipating the possible push na pwedeng gawin ng JustUs from their sides.
Yeah. Just anticipating and just not really in a rush. Sabi ko nga, yung unang round pa lang, nung pistol round pa lang, parang yung Meow, they're not in a hurry to actually engage JustUs, and maybe, pinaglalaroan nila yung pagiging impatient or yung tendency ng mga tao na maging impatient, especially on defense. And they're trying to capitalize on that. And so far, so good. Para dito sa Meow, it's working. Kita mo naman, initial kill pa lang ni Dizzy, nadali niya si Par Schofield ng ganun-ganun lang.
Understandable dahil Sheriff lang ang kaya ngang gamitin ngayon ni Par Schofield. But this is really looking good dahil naka-ready na kaagad itong fault line. Dadagdagan mo pa na dalawa lang dandaman. Nakaabang na inside of the site. We have utilities to work around with. We even have the storm grenades and all to force them back. But all things considered, nakapasok na rin kasi kaagad ito si Folix sa loob ng site. Di man lang nakatulong si Psycho dahil he was blinded by the lights. Folix is just there para makommit nila further itong B site. And now, it's all up to Lloyd Dream. Nawala na rin naman ng nagitakas dahil si DC pa ang handa sa kanya. 4 more rounds to go, rock hard para sa Meow.
Ako po. Yung Meow, grabe. The comeback is real, kumbaga. And so far, so good.
Stay down. Enemy kill.
Ayun na nga.
Enemy
Naku
kill.
naman yung mga ginagawang ganyan. Siyempre, of course, it is an eco round para dito sa JustUs. Pero yeah, I feel like they're doing exactly what they need to do here. Capitalizing on JustUs here.
2-10 tayo nagsimula, tapos kahit isang round wala pang nakukuha yung JustUs. Dahil, again, medyo kulang nga sila pagdating sa mga utility setups and all. But given the fact na this is the same duelist or same players pa rin naman na naglalaro, feeling ko na out-duel lang sila dahil nga sa mga ganitong pagkakataon. We have the smokes, we have the walls, we even have our exotic who is also duel ready. We have the pick-me-up na pwede makapag-sustain. So, ang laking bagay pa lang nun. But this time, different problem approaches dahil 4 ang nakaabang sa loob ng A-site. Pero hindi naman ito halos ang tatangkain ngayon ng Meow.
That's right. Medyo matindi ang ginagawa nila dito na patience play for both squads. Sabi ng JustUs, sige, kayo naman. Kanina pa kaming kanina pa kaming naiisahan eh. What if kayo naman ang sumilip? And let's see how good you are gonna deal with it. The Par Schofield, not gonna have the great armor. Syempre, naka-light shields lang siya. They're very ready to take a kill here. And they're trying to buy a lot of time. 38 seconds on the clock. Expecting any time now.
30 seconds
pa rin
left.
nila kahit papaano nang magulat na nga kaagad ang JustUs. Hindi na sila kukulit katulad ng ginawa nila kanina. But looking back, we have the setups, we have the smokes, we have the paranoia as a counter. We already have the fault line, pero buti na lang meron silang recon to detect onto Folix, taking him down. We have the trades, we have the pickoffs into 2v1. It's a 2-3. Kaya naman ngayon, we're down to a 2v2 situation. Tapos ngayon, it's all up to Dizzy. And Second Love is also low on HP. Paano na nga ba ito? Dahil nga kaya mamayan ni Second Love with a triple onto him as well. This is such a good retake na binigay na nga sa atin ngayon na JustUs. But all things considered, it was so close of a round na pwede pa pumabor para sa Meow.
That's true. I feel like sobrang 50-50 nun. And it was, even though napanalo ng JustUs yung round na yun, expensive din na round yun para sa kanila kasi ubos literal. Lahat ng baril. At least nakuha nila yung operator para kay Lloyd Ream, but other than that, everyone's still basically on half armor here.
Feeling ko na isahan lang talaga yung Meow kanina because of the Tricon, and it has to really work in favor of JustUs dahil nga nung timing na yon, they were just really all over the place at nakapasok na rin naman na sina Exotic kanina. But now, fault line, this is such a good read. Lalo na ang aga na nagpupush nitong tatlong to coming in from JustUs. We even have here the operator at hand. But will they be ready about this though? With that sound cue, magpipick naman kaagad si Dizzy playing by himself. At now, he needs to back away. He doesn't need to commit much further of a duel, of a pick. At buti na lang sa jump pick na yon, at least hindi siya natamaan ng operator ni Lloyd Ream.
And si Second Love, nakadali na naman ng isa out of nowhere. Grabe, kanina pa yung umi-specialize dyan. And so far, so good. Para sa kanya, he's able to actually control some of the aggression coming in from Meow here. It's Exotic pa yung nadali niya. Crucial. Locking down and literally iipit mo yung smoker ng Meow dito. Although, syempre, may available pa rin naman na toxic screen sa kanan. Ayaw nalang i-risk yan. They're gonna try to play as much of a resource as they can dito sa B.
Nice counter. Ngayon, pipilitin na kakaagad ni Polix na makapasok. Hindi niya man lang nabigyan na nga na parang pusa. Itong si Par Schofield was able to dismiss much further. But unfortunately, yun na. Yun na ang katapusan ng lockdown na ito. We're down to a 3v3 or 2v3 scenario. At ngayon na may operator pa, medyo magiging mabagal na nga ang magiging reaction time coming in from JustUs. But look at this. Wala na daw rating na mangyayari dahil nga si Onyx and Owen Cutie ang magkasangga. Dalawa na lang ang matitira. Planted pa yung spike. They all know where Second Love is coming from. So now DC has to be composed to take down onto those two na pwedeng umatake lang with just the bait and switch tactic. At yun na mismo ang ginawa ni Owen Cutie.
Interesting kasi parang aware naman sila. And there were so many people na sabay-sabay pa. Hindi nila masyadong nasabayan yung lockdown dito. And actually, it suffered so many casualties forcing the push onto Speedway. Naging problema yun para dito. So JustUs. And now, back to Eco for the defending squad.
Ngayon, hindi na sila makabawi. Hindi na nila mapunish yung Eco ng Meow. Sila naman ngayon ang lagi nang napapunish. So now, they're waiting out for the go signals, they're waiting out for the pushes and even the infos na yun naman din, unti-unti nang ginagapang nitong JustUs. And JustUs, wala sila makita kahit saan, kahit na sino, all the way from A lobby, A main. Kaya naman ngayon, with all things considered, they have to focus more going into B. But unfortunately, they are out in the open. Mahuhuli sila isa-isa nila Onyx and Polex and 3-man down already because they crawled all the way from catwalk. Doon pa sila rumampa kung saan sobrang kitang-kita naman sila.
What is happening right now? JustUs. They are slowly faltering here. Or, syempre naman, expect mo niyan since it is an eco, but still, they're getting picked off very early on these rounds. Even though they are playing in a bit of an advantage, na kaya naman nilang pumatay with the sheriff. But problem right now is, it's a 2v4. And, yep, the utils are still on point para dito sa Meow. So, Psycho and Second Love, pitas na lang ang pwede nilang magawa dito.
Grabe, no? Nag-crumble through nag-crumble through yung agent composition, yung nagiging momentum ng JustUs because Meow is playing this much more wisely. Hindi na sila masyadong nag-head on. They wanted to tackle and divide in the attention from JustUs. Kaya naman ngayon, hindi tuloy makapag-tackle doon na maayos when it comes to the duels on JustUs. They cannot even win the thrifty rounds. Yes, makakahuli sila ng mga panibagong kills and all, but looking back, they're just really, really being disrupted when it comes to facing the utilities pa, coming from Dizzy, fault lines, the walls even coming from Owen Cutie. So this is such a commendable half na pinapakita na ngayon ng Meow.
Yeah, I mean, basically making sure na hindi sila nalunod. Again,
Right there.
reminder lang,
Right there.
2-10 nagsimula to. 2-10. And look at where we are now. Meow on a very powerful and very dominating bank. Holding on to a
Right
lot
there.
of money and a lot of credits here. All the guns you could hope for in the world, and just us.
Totoo.
Budgeting pa.
Budget
Matinik
pa.
ang budget ngayon.
Half hour lang, no? Pero
Oo.
kanina in our first half, lagi silang paldo kicks, lagi silang may pang full on util, full on vandals pa. Nag-operator pa nga si Par Scofield sa last round natin from that half eh. So, again, really is unfortunate dahil grabe na din yung change up ng pacing nito ng Meow. So, again, really understandable kung bakit ganito yung nangyayari dahil nga dalawa yung controller sila, yung isa medyo may pagka-duelist pa and si Exotic pa halos nakakapagbigay ng impactful kills dahil they completely just create an opening na paulit-ulit dito sa loob ng mga sites. But now, one-way smoke can be a different story kung kukulitin ito ni Folex.
Nako, yun nga eh. Sa mga pangungulit na ganito, usually lumalamang naman yung JustUs eh. Pero so far, consistently itong Meow, non-stop aggression, not getting punished here by JustUs. Pero now, full committal here para dito sa Meow, and they are very happy that they are inside the site already.
Oh,
Psych all alone.
I love how Exotic
Spike
plays
planted.
right now. Sobrang komportable nila compared sa mga nangyari kanina dahil nga kailangan nila pumasok. So they have to just win out the duels. Di bali na daw na mas lamang pa nga ang JustUs kanina dahil makakahabol naman daw sila ng ganito laban sa kanila. Rockheart, we started in a 2-10. Now, 2 more rounds ang kailangan ng Meow ngayon. And funnily enough, parang iisa pa lang yung round na nakukuha ng JustUs.
Mabigat. Hindi ko alam kung ano nangyari dito, pero definitely the attacking side has been favorable for both of our teams here. Pero the question is, anong plano para sa JustUs? How do you stop Old Stinky Cat right now na parang kayang-kaya na mag-overtake dito? And again, they have so much money to spend. Halos full credits na tong si Owen Cutie.
May lockdown pa, tas sama mo pa ng not dead yet. Paano na to? Para sa JustUs, diba? Pero let's hope for the best. We still have here the Hunter's Fury. Kumbaga, pang force out nila ng info or kaya naman at least tackle down a lot of players din naman from Meow. Dahil it has been really working in favor of them before pa. Na alam naman natin ang gaano ka-crazy of a player namang mag-sova itong sa Psycho. But this is different. This is still Meow. But now they're playing for the retake and I hope na gumana nga itong maging tactic nila later on as they head on to the retake instead.
Yeah, difficult retake pero still not possible. At least itong JustUs. At least lahat sila buhay pa ngayon. Pero kahit buhay kayo, anong gagawin nyo when you have to defuse on B and the Viper Spit is very much deep within the site. Getting ready here as well. You have to play around the lockdown. Onyx, ang daming nakasalubong sa mid. Ayun na, firing squad malala.
Pero at least, look at the respect, diba? Nilabag pa nila yung Viper Spit nila dahil nga, again, kailangan nilang i-secure in yung round. Pero problema dito, saan kayo ngayon lalabas? Baka mag-king exit frag pa kayo coming in from Lloyd Dream and the rest of the gang. But then again, kung babalikan natin, paldo naman sila pagdating sa Eco. So, di bali na rin daw. It's all off to second love the rest of the gang. We have Psycho even na magmumula pa ng B main. But now, that's going to be it even para sa side ng JustUs. One more round. What just happened? I'm so confused with this game, bro. Dahil, again, paulit-ulit na nga natin sinasabi na what is happening for OSC, but now what is happening to JustUs?
Big question actually. I feel like para sa Meow, they can afford to throw away guns like that. Kasi they will have guns all the way up to round 13, round 12. Or lang 23, 24 rather. And it just feels like they can do no wrong here. Old Stinky Cat, basang-basa nila yung JustUs, especially their defense. And again, yung timing talaga ng atake ng Meow is really off-putting. Minsan nagmamadali, minsan paglalaruin ka ng all the way to 30 seconds. Di ba? Hindi, mahirap talaga sila i-predict, to be honest.
Totoo yan. Dahil nga sa mga smokes nila eh, diba? Pwede lang pang J-bait yung smoke, yung wall, tapos dumiretso sila ng kabilang side. But now, pwede sila ma-J-bait sa double pick na ito, coming in from Par, who's already low. Tapos ngayon, maabalas na nga ba sila going in with the picks, and they will. Dahil si Lloyd Lim, and also, si Polix naman dito makakakuha ng dalawang nagbabatay na nga ng 3. It's all up to Repulsive at the moment, but now with all of the blinds, hindi pa rin pala ito magiging pabor pa kay Dizzy dahil si Psycho and Repulsive pa ang magkasama. Exotic na lang ang tanging natitira, tatlo pa ang makukuha ang kill ngayon ni Repulsive. I would hate it if this round, if this game finish out on this round nang maging 13-10 ito at mawalan ng silbi lahat ng comeback ng Meow.
Kumbaga, pinasarap lang no? Parang ganun yung mangyayari. Pinasarap lang naman, guys Ano ba yan? Masyado daw mabilis natapos yung game natin kanina pero so far, it does feel, actually agree ako sa'yo, it will be a heartbreak. For sure.
It will really be a heartbreak, but it's not impossible dahil we have the Hunter Spirit still. Dagdagan mo pa na meron pa nga kaagad na Empress pa coming from Par Schofield. Just one wrong mistake from Meow. Magiging tapos na agad ang mapa na ito. Pero let's see, at least masasabi natin maganda rin naman talaga yung mga nangyayari. But now mid-take, tatlo sila. We even have your poison count. Ilalapag na nila ito. Si Polix hindi makakabawi. At least dito sila Exotic. We have the swarm grenades already on para hindi makabawi na rin na with the push. Itong si Exotic, may ipit siya ng onte all the way from pizza. We have now here Impulsive was the only man alive inside of Boathouse. But unfortunately for him, there goes the trade, there goes the walls, there goes the wall bangable spot na nakuha na nga kagad sa kanya. We're down to a 3v3 pero look at this, may lockdown pa nakasama coming in from JustUs.
Ako, medyo late yata yung lockdown pero you know what? It's still a 2v2. Lockdown is coming in, the late party. The cavalry has arrived. Ito na ang JustUs. Papasok na ng side pero second love gonna get taken out. 1v2 ang magiging labanan. And there you go, Par Schofield. Is it gonna be up to you? It's JustUs with a victory.
I love Valorant. This is so
And just like that,
depressing for Meow was able to climb up on 8 consecutive rounds laban sa JustUs, and then JustUs just needed 3 rounds to win and finish out this one, and that is such a huge storyline to recover para sa side ng Meow, but JustUs is just really amazing. First half was completely theirs. Kitang-kita naman natin sa lahat ng mga ginawa nga nila Par Schofield, nila Lloyd Lim all over. They had 10-2. At yun nga yung sinasabi natin kanina, Rockheart, diba? First half, kailangan madami yung rounds na maging lamang ng ating mga double-doubles composition para onti na lang ang kailangan nilang ipanalo for the second one.
and halatang halata that they really are more comfortable on that in the side, right? And they got all that wins from their attacking side. Ang problema dito, hindi na close out nitong Old Stinky Cat yung mga rounds, especially at the very end where I think sobrang laki na nga ng advantage nila doon kasi they had such a huge bank, pero maybe yung hawak nila sa mga baril nila medyo lumuwag at the very end because it was also nahirapan silang i-deal with itong ginagawa ng JustUs.
Sayang kasi, again, understood na natin yung assignment. We have JustUs who was able to execute in the assignment that they needed to execute laban sa Meow. They had the lockdown. We have ultimates. We have Repulsive was able to buy in some time para mas mag-focus pa ang Meow onto him inside of the site itself. Kaya naman isa-isa silang tumumba dahil nga they were left out in the open. Late na nila na-realize na malapit na pala sina Par Schofield. And again, that clutch won it all. It was everything for JustUs para hindi naman din ito maging heartbreak for them na nakapanalo nga ng 2-10 in the first half. Tapos ngayon, pwede pang mai-comeback. And also, again, it's a couple of heartbreaks na nangyari na nga dito sa series na ito, sa game na ito. But again, it's not the end. It's just the first game.
Yes, definitely not the end here. And you could see na sa game na to, even if Meow lost here, you could see na may init. May init yung tutok nila. At some points, they just need to get to a good position. They just need to get into a good flow. And when they do get that flow, parang unstoppable na sila eh. It's just so happened na at the very end of these rounds, talagang mas nag-init itong Just Us, especially knowing na, you know what guys, kinaya naman natin ito kanina, why not try again here in this second one, and Just Us, I mean literal pinasarap lang pero tinapos na din nila yung game na yun.
Buti na lang na-reward yon itong mapa na ito para sa kanila. But then again guys, it's going to be it. Just the first game on the series. Magbabalik kami ng ilang sandali. This is VCT Split 2. Makikita tayo in a bit.
All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends cheaper. Grab food, saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus.
And kami ay nagbabalik. Welcome back, ladies and gents. This is game number 2 of Old Stinky Cat versus Just Us. And talaga namang nag-iinit ang bakbakan. Who would have thought ganito kadikit yung dalawang teams na to? Rockart and Honey Glaze nga pala.
Grabe yun, Rockart, dahil it was a 2-10, tapos Meow was able to push it to a 13-10, and again, buti na lang na i-finish out ito na Just Us, dahil it could have been another piece of a heartbreak for everyone here on the broadcast, or even nga, especially sa ating mga players, diba, who was able to win such a half. But this is different. Papasok na tayo in a new map, in a different story, and will it be the same?
That is a very loaded question sa totoo lang, because right now, if you're talking about where they are in terms of init ng kamay or ano ba, magandang gising, parang pareho Honey Glaze no? Nagkataon lang kanina kung sino yung makakadali dun sa mga first kills sa mga entry Pero so far so good, both of these teams, all of their members, I feel like have been firing on all cylinders here, and I like what I'm seeing here. This is exactly the kind of VCT we all expect here.
Sobrang nag-enjoy ako na sa mga naging comeback na yan coming in from Meow na napapanalo na iisahan nila pagdating sa mga duos ito Just Us. But then there comes the turnaround. There is one of the biggest threats. We had the biggest threat earlier para sa Meow. It's just 3 more rounds kasi ang kailangan panalo ng Just Us. Kaya naman naiba tuloy ang pakikitungo nila going into the last few rounds na nga ng half. But this time, different story. We're going into split. Feeling ko papabor ito kahit papano para sa Old Stinky Cat na this time sila naman din ngayon ang kukuha ng double duelist setup.
There you go. That should be something that we can look forward to. The only thing I can think of for Just Us is for Old Stinky Cat rather, they did lose out on split twice in the previous series, once against Naos and once against Oasis. Pero it was interesting. It's interesting to note that Just Us doesn't really function well in this one as well. So, we'll have to wait and see kung nakapag-practice na ba sila. Dito din sa split nangyari sa Just Us, yung na 0-13 sila ng Naos. I think that was way back then, ng mga June 20 something. So, yeah. No replays, hopefully, for Just Us. Siguro naman. And hopefully, na-shrug off na nila yung memory na yon. It's just a bad dream.
Just a bad dream. Just another episode, diba? Just another map lang naman yan. At panibago na ito. Tingnan natin kung ano na nga ba yung pwede mangyari dahil we're facing a mirror matchup, Rockheart, that can be a big factor dito sa mapa na ito, which is against Split. At kung tutuusin, excited ako sa mangyayari na nga into mid-ticks. Especially na yun yung laging pinupursige ng Just Us na makapasok into B-side nung ma-annihilate nila yung defenses coming in from Meow. But it was again a really not bad of a start para sa Meow to finish that game or that map earlier in Ascent. So now let's see. Ano na ba? Kakayanin na nga ba nila? Lalo na't again, there can be some desperate attempts dito sa Meow, possibly.
Yun ang actually, that's something I don't really want to see as much in these scenarios. I don't want to see desperation. We want to see like calculated, cool, calm, and collected, if possible. Pero yeah, for Just Us, or for OSE, you know what? You just have to remember kung nasan kayo. You just have to remember where your skill levels are, and wag silang kabahan. I feel like yung kaba factor for OSE is something that can really be removed here. Even though they are right now on 1-0, so for Just Us, kaya naman feeling ko kaya pa naman. Ang konting difference lang dito obviously is, I don't know, the tempo in which these players are playing is definitely on point now, and wala na excuse dito ngayon, guys.
Exactly, no? Dahil, again, yung momentum na pwedeng i-dictate ng OSC is pwede rin naman gayahin mismo ng players coming in from Just Us. So, again, going back to the fact na we have a mirror matchup right here. So, with that kasi parang hindi mo kaagad ma-escalate further kung ano yung pwede nilang gawin as a team, as the same ages sa pwede mong katapatan and all, dahil nga almost the same yung naging mechanics or naging aggression coming in from Lloyd Dim and Parscofield. Ganun na naman para kina Paul X and also si Exotic kanina. But this is different pala kasi wala ngayon si Exotic, it's si Dignified at si Daisy ngayon na magkasama for this map or for this game para sa Meow.
Yeah, swap it out. Let's see if that's gonna work out para dito sa Meow. This time around, at least, good start. No information being given over. So, they're still threatening B. Camera na lang siguro ang magiging question mark dito whether or not they will spot this out or they will hear it. But so far, so good para dito sa Meow. No one dying immediately or soon. And they can go ahead and make a rotation up on B.
Yeah.
Good lurk coming
Feeling
in
nila
from
sa
Ionix as
ganito,
well.
na nagbaburn sila ng time, they're waiting out the defenses para makapag-pop or makapag-push from JustUs. Tapos, once the time comes, dediretso na lang kaagad sila immediately into the site. Tatlo yung nakaabang into A. So, kind of vulnerable tuloy kahit paano itong B. But then, may magte-trip war, may magbabungee jump, mahuhuli, pero hindi naman ito na-amplify as a kill. We have Repulsive held off all the way from the back. But at least, there goes second love para sa trade. Pero ang bilis naman din ng sagot coming in from Dizzy, FPS, and now we're down to 3v3.
Spike planted na, and of course there will be some damage na may inflict nitong paint shells nito. Lloyd Dream low though. No way for Psycho to actually help out in that regard. 2 hits from Parscofield, and looks like that will be a pretty clean round para dito sa Meow with 2 members remaining. They're able to get that spike down as well.
Importante lang din naman kasi yung ganito yung mapanindigan nila yung commitment nila, and especially yung mga pushes nila and all, and ready sila for the trades that may happen sa pabor nga mismo ng JustUs. What I also love about the presence here, or for that round itself, is yung presence nga na binigay ni Ionix all the way from 8B Tower, kaya naman hindi naging precise tuloy itong JustUs kung ano ba yung uunahing i-tackle. So now, a buy round para sa Old Stinky Cat.
Interesting buy round here. Right now, multiple Bulldogs in hand, 2 Spectres and a Sheriff. Ito namang JustUs, trying to wait it out. Although madami sa kanila na classic lang. I think second love lang right now on the Sheriff, so I don't think they're gonna try anything. Especially not at this long of a range. Yeah, right now, busy talaga ng ating mga members ang ating iispatan. So far, even though maganda nga yung sinimulan nila, I like what I'm seeing here from Meow. Not really rushing it, not trying too much. Waiting for everyone to get in the position. Ayan na nga, sumasok na.
Pasok na lang ito. Sobrang composed pa rin naman ni Dizzy to take down na onto the duels, at dalawa pa mapapatay niya. Mabebe pa nga madagdagan ng pangatlong kill dahil napakita na rin naman na si Dizzy sa kanya. We had the one-way smoke to hold them off, and now we're down to a 3v5 scenario.
3v5 na to. Medyo mahirap. Wala silang nakuhang barel. Dizzy is low, pero very tight angles being held here by Meow. I really like what I'm seeing from them right now. One-way smoke as well. Nako po, good luck na lang talaga. Kung magkaroon pa kayo ng kill dyan, nako po, no way Jose.
Last player standing.
And looks like good job holding up on that screen.
Watching this spot.
The rest team.
Just important for them to secure this half or this round na ganito yung nakuha nila, na wala man lang silang nakuha casualty and all, wala man lang nabawasan kahit papaano sa side na nga ng Meow. But then, again, yun na, nakita na natin si Turbo King, dumiretso na sinimulan na kaagad ang pag-crouch per second niya laban kay JustUs. Kaya naman ngayon ako, it can just heat things up here on the first half. Dahil kahit papaano, finally, we have now the buy round na para sa JustUs. Titignan natin kung pabor ba itong mythic sa gagawin nila, dahil papasok na agad, going inside etong si Dizzy, and then Mamba out. Kumbaga, pang-debate lang ito para magkaroon ng open opportunity si Ionix to plant that CCTV cam all the way from A side.
Lalim ah.
Gananan.
I like what I'm seeing here. That means they have control of at least 40% of A site already. Pero ang problema doon is syempre wala pa silang maka-entry. Good information. The rest of Meow are in position. Pero si Pars Schofield handa naman na sumalo. And si Second Love, dalawang magkasunod. Magandang combo ginagawa nila dito sa mid.
Ganda talaga ng mga reaction time or even the reflexes sa ginagawa ni Second Love is always the main pillar here for this team. And alam naman natin when it comes to playing inside of Split, ang ganda lagi ng kanyang pakikitungo. Now TP out coming in from Owen Cutie, the last remaining player alive. But now he's still well aware kung saan ba pwede mga magaling si Second Love. And now it's all up to him para magkaroon pa ng mga exit frags kahit pa paano laban sa JustUs. And it did happen. 3 members were down for JustUs. So magiging result nun is mapapano sila pagdating sa eco.
Yeah, good hit on the eco and also good taking of the momentum para dito sa JustUs. Hello now, dami pa rin naman pera ang Old Stinky Cat, kayang-kaya pang sumabay. You know what? At the end of the day, it's all you can hope for if you're JustUs. Try mo na lang talagang makakuha ng isa-isa. Make sure na hindi kayo totally ma-wipe out in terms of econ. Pars Schofield, handa naman with the showstopper. Let's see kung makakadali pa siya dito.
Oo nga. Yari sila kapag dito na ka talaga dumiretso pa si Pars Schofield para mag-showstopper inside of garage. That's super higpit lahat ng mga angles sa ito. So, kumbaga, there can be an easy way out or an easy pick-off win para kay Par. But with all things considered, feeling ko well aware naman kahit paano dito yung Meow. So, they're still using in the utilities to crash in onto the tripwire and then exit ka agad. We have 1 minute left pa rin kasi sa mapang ito.
Cage triggered.
That's right. Got time. We have time to play around it. Right now, the rest of Meow, medyo naiipit sila dito. So, we are waiting for a good timing para pumasok. It's like signified na naman yung signal. Pumasok na si Voltex and makadali ng isa. Pero nasa lubong ang showstopper ni Pars Schofield. Ganun-ganun lang. Good positions and good pickups from Psycho. Pero it's a 1v2 scenario. This time around, Lloyd Dream in a dream.
30 seconds left.
Iba rin naman siya, may Vandal. Pero problema dito, zero information para sa teammates niya, and looks like because of that, Meow lumalamang pa. 1-3 on the scoreboard.
All good na rin kahit paano, no? Dahil nga, again, hindi naman tuluyang masyadong na-punish yung kanilang naging buy rounds, yung kanilang ego even. So again, I think enough pa rin naman into at least half an armor itong kay Owen Cutie and all. Dahil nga, mas nakikita natin yung executions from the rest of the gang. We have pushing capabilities from Dizzy. We even have her Folix to win out also the duels. And to the fact na nagagawa nila yung ganitong klaseng composure when it comes to their agent selection as well. Kita mo na laganap sa kanila ang attacking side kahit na napaka-defender-sided map ng mapa na ito.
That's true. And if you can get, kung pag madami kang nabangko dito sa attacking side, you should be in a pretty good shape. And that's what Meow is trying to do right now. Old Stinky Cat, very happy to just play this default, play this slow. Hindi nila kailangan magmadali. All they need to do is wait out the defense. And JustUs actually are in a bit of a pickle here. Medyo mas pressure sa kanila.
Now, just slow and steady for the rest of the gang. Ayaw nilang maparusahan bigla dahil nga sa mga reckless attempts nila kung sakali man. Dahil at this point, we have 2 players waiting all the way from ramps. We even have here this Bladestorm as well, still available para kay Dizzy to use. We even have here the flashes sa abangan na lang natin na ilalabas nga na Digdy. But it all things considered, this is a good start. We have Dizzy already taken down. Good trade coming here from Lloyd. Pero meron naman kasing naghihintay na pagpoka sa mukha. Pars Schofield to take down onto Folix as well. We have 3 remaining players coming from Meow. Pero ngayon kasi, one enemy remaining. Na, no? Lalo na isa lang naman din ang kanilang panggagalingan, and that's going to be it already for the 3 players all the way from Raptors. We even have your Spark, or rather Psycho, Second Love even, repulsive na lang with the Bucky as well. So that finishes that round itself. Dahil nga, huling-huli ka agad sila na secure.
Ako po, Bucky wins games. Akalain mo nga naman yun. In yung initial kill pa, no? That was so grungy. I think we have to see that one more time. Lloyd Ring with a good follow as well. Grabe. Ganda ng alertong ano nila. Alerto na pagka-security guard nila. And it's very effective. You know what? Yung on the shoulders of Lloyd Dream, the rest of the team, they're really following up. Maganda yung pagkaka-tight-knit nila, kumbaga.
Tsaka, again, they're using what they're really capable of. Nakataon na yan. Alam nila may ipit na nga sila after that smoke comes into play. Found you. Wala na iba tuloy choice ang Meow kundi bumalik na lang tayo ng B. Nananalo naman tayo doon. We can still plant the spike play in for the retake dahil kahit paano wala tayong enough eco to go around with.
They are actually at least pag-plant pa rin sila, diba? That's the best you can hope for, especially for Meow. Have some money even at the end of the round. Pero 4x, nakadali pa ng isa. More kills happening para dito sa Meow. And looking so far, so good sila.
Oh my God!
Par Schofield all alone. They gave away so many guns there in that round.
Definitely free guns, free upgrades para sa Meow. And because of the Thrifty, because they gave away the site, dinerecho pinasok lang nila yon dahil alam nila meron ng showstopper itong si Paul X. So hindi nila pwedeng ilaban kahit paano dahil ang hirap na, yun nga, as you mentioned, mabibigay pa yung mga free guns para sa side ng Meow. So unfortunately for JustUs, that was just quick because of the popping heads na kinuha nga ni Digny sa kanila.
Popping heads, literal. Grabe. That was so tight as well for Meow. I think medyo nagulantang din yung JustUs na wow, they're able to set up that well already given a few seconds. Which means the set play coming in from Meow is definitely on point and hindi yun expect ng JustUs. So let's see if magantihan ba nila yun. Great entry already onto vents.
Bah, panibago to ah. Nag-mid na sila. Tignan natin kung magiging wagi nga ba. Dahil for sure, they're much more aware of the presence sa pwede ngang ibibigay parati sa kanila ng second love. At lagi nilang iniiwasan yon. Good seekers para ma-detect nila saan magagaling sa Psycho. Unfortunately, the Blazers coming up from Lloyd team will not be connecting into anyone. And connected for a bit, not enough to go in for the kill. We have still players coming in from JustUs para maging ready na rin for the trades. But all things considered, we still have Polex left alive. Going in for the kick, going in for the kill. We have Mark Schofield naman dito. At Nanger as a trade as well. With 3 members, he was able to fetch off. It's still not enough dahil magagaling naman ng ibang angulo itong si Ionix. 3 rounds leading na ngayon ang Meow.
You have to commend JustUs pa rin dun Like, they're very willing to take these fights early on. Pero yung Fall X, yung tracking niya, I feel like you have to really feel the survival instinct dito sa race na to try to dodge projectiles with just the satchel also is working out well for them. Pero at the end of the day, it is gonna be Meow closing out these rounds so far.
Well, it was just really the W gaming and all. They're just really precise with their plan B even. With the Onyx. But unfortunately for Repulsive, he wanted to at least go in with a crazy play para nga maiba naman tayo ngayon. Maiba naman yung maging pambulaga niya sa Meow. But again, wala caught off guard siya caught in the act. Tuloy siya ngayon ng Meow. So 1 member down. Yung pa nila. Madadagdagan pa ng isa. Si Mark Schofield sumama na rin sa hukay niya. Mahuhuli naman sila with the info gathered off the kill tap. So at least this is good.
One enemy remaining.
Spike down mid. Crazy because of the Guardian. And now it's all up to Owen Cutie. 33 HP and a dream. It's a 1v1 at the moment and he can immediately TP inside of A. What he forgot to think about is the TV, or rather is the cam coming from second love at ngayon pwede pa siya makita kahit paano.
Maganda yung angle ni Owen Cutie dito Guessing game to para kay second love. Naku po, medyo mahirap yung gagawin niyang pag-atake dito. 33 HP, no problemo. Isang headshot lang, kayang-kaya niya to dito.
Wala siyang idea. Tapos ngayon si second love nandito pa rin naman sa bandang itaas. So it's a 50-50 chance. It's still Owen Cutie wins it out. Team Captain was able to clutch it out, especially for Meow, who definitely needs that para hindi pa maka-abuso pa ng masyado ang JustUs with their pockets and all. And again, it's a formidable play. He knows na nga ito na cycle together with Lloyd Dream. Kahit na natalo doon ang JustUs.
Grabe nga, gising na si Psycho doon. Nagulat ako na nasabayan pa yun. Imagine mo. netong Meow. And OSC, slow and steady wins the race talaga. They don't need to overthink, they just need to trade. Trade time and time again. Make sure na no one goes down without a fight. And ganun na ganun lang, paulit-ulit lang. Their individual members have actually been up to par. Kayang kumlatch out ng mga miyembro nila. And they're doing a good job of it.
Lagi na lang kasi nila dito either overwhelm si Second Love until wala na siya magawa and all, or kaya naman iiwasan bigla si Second Love. So, yung mga nakaredy na setups niya, mga trip wars, is not in par with what they are intending to win, how they intend to win the round. Kaya naman, for most of the rounds na isi-secure ito ng Meow dahil nga Split is just really one of the most confusing maps to take on. Kapag na-live out open mo itong mid, magiging vulnerable ka na all over. But now with that line, at least they already have gathered the info. Pero at what cost? Ito na ngayon tuloy ang two signal coming in from Meow. We even have here with a showstopper to take out for Schofield. Ngayon, together with the blind, wala na rin yata siguro magiging sagot pa sa Second Love dahil kahit si Repulsive hindi na rin maka-imig sa pwesto niya kanina. It's down to 2 players. We even have here the operator. So magiging slow approach, magiging titik nila kahit paano.
Last player standing.
One down.
Spike planted.
That. Lloyd Dream all alone here. Nag-iisa na lang and naghahanap ng posibleng makapag-exit frag. Grabe no, ganun kadali lang para sa Meow na pumasok site and there's not really much punish coming from JustUs for it. My goodness. Yan, naatay. Isa ang nadali. Pero naging alay kasi wala namang sumunod. Si Aeonix tinignan lang and sabi, okay, alam na natin kung nasan. All we need to do is buy some time, play it around. Lloyd Dream gets 1 kill though. Dizzy and Aeonix, hindi na kailangan ng madali. Grabe naman si Aeonix, Superman! In a dream.
Yeah, kulitin nyo pa!
Kulitin nyo pa!
Tigas ng ulo
Isa
nyo
pa!
Ayan! Although, yeah, may eco naman sila. But the problem is, hindi tuloy nila na takedown, hindi tuloy nila napigilan yung pagsisave ni Lloyd rin ng operator. What if? Yan pa yung magiging game changer nila sa mga susunod na round, diba? But at least, they won the round. At least, yun para naman ang naging counted. But, again, ang kulit ang Meow. Ito talaga may mga times talaga na ganito sila eh. But then again, sana hindi na nila makommit ulit. Kaya naman ngayon, they have to force the timeout. I think this is for JustUs.
Yes, you have to really admit, like even if you're watching as an unbiased spectator, medyo kumulit talaga sila doon. No doubt about it. And siguro sa isip nila, they can afford it, pero the problem is, Lloyd Dream, you gave the guy a free operator in a round na kung saan dapat sobrang down bad na nitong JustUs, 'di ba? So, yung mga unang talon, sino may unang sumilip na yon? Basta, yung unang talon okay lang eh.
Oo.
Yung pangalawa at pangatlo, medyo doon na ako napaisip talaga.
At least info yun, diba? Pero yun nga,
info eh.
matigas ang ulo ng Meow. Pero at least they have enough eco. Napanalo pa rin naman nila yung round. They're leading for 5 rounds. But again, hindi pa rin naman ito huli ang lahat para sa JustUs with just 1 refresher, with just 1 timeout onto this half. Pwede pa. 5 to 7 scoreline is not bad of a half. Yun ay mismo kung makukuha nga nila ito na paulit-ulit against Meow.
Grenade! Yeah, the keyword there is paulit-ulit. Kita mo naman, ayan, yung operator na na-deny sana kanina, nakadali pa ng unang kill. Buti lang ay maganda ang follow-up dito ni Aeonix. And it's still gonna be a Meow entry pretty easily to
Spike
A-side.
planted.
And nakapag-setup ng post plat, si Second Love, good info na din. Alam niya nakaramihan na yung nasa screens. At yun na nga, sinasayawan na nila.
May na-info naman din nakuha nga si Second Love. But unfortunately, he was supposed to be one of the fraggers nga kanina para sa JustUs. Even though na hindi niya na nga nakuha yung mga kills na yon, he was able to tag them off and potentially just divide the attention dito ng Meow. Kaya naman hindi sila nakabawi, hindi man lang sila nakasagot. Pabalik sa mga nag-retake na nga from screen. So now, definitely a good retake na ginawa ng JustUs.
For sure. It was as good as you can hope for as a retake. And yeah, for Meow, nice try. They were able to deny the operator second shot from Lloyd Dream. Nakadali ng isa pero sabi nila, you know what? Yun na lang makuha mo. Pero at the very end, JustUs was just really on point. And they are able to get that round. And
Stay safe.
yung patience din ni Second Love dito, medyo impressed din ako sa patience niya din sa Cypher. Kita niya kung nasan sila, pero they did agad. And here we go again! Dream, buhay pa. And Aeonix, good info as well on the Cypher.
Kumbaga, patikim lang daw ulit kung gaano pa sila pwede maging agresibo. And with that said, after that push and also the dash na ginawa na nga ni Dizzy kanina, ano na naman ang ginawa nila? We have Aeonix na medyo deep na nga inside of rafters. So, ang ganda nito kahit papaano kasi at least mapapa-overthink, mapapa-divide na naman yung attention coming in from JustUs. But again, pwede silang dumiretso ng A-site dito kung sakali mang hindi sila mabulag, hindi sila mahuli. Coming in from the utility play of JustUs. Patay ka. Ganun na.
Pasok na Par Schofield, nabitawan na ang showstopper. And looks like that is a signal for Meow to go as well. Sabi nila, you know what, we gotta go. We gotta move it. Don't lose it, sister. And that's exactly what they're doing. They're inside right now. Pagsabayan na si Polex. Aeonix, low HP, 60 na lang. And there you go. A cleanup for JustUs. Bumabawi dito sa round 11.
Last round in the half.
Really well needed of a
Don't say
round
anything.
para sa
Last
JustUs
chance
to
to
secure
use
in a
that
7-5 scoreline. And sabi nga natin na ba, kailangan nila manalo continuously against Meow, and they have been working on that. They have worked on that. Kaya naman ngayon, iisa na lang ang kinakailangan nila. Medyo gipit pa sa pera ang Meow, and with all things considered, kahit na maganda sana yung attempt na ito coming in from Meow, maybe na-miss out nila yung isang info na meron tayong still natatapatin na threat ng showstopper coming in from Par Schofield. Kaya naman ngayon, wala tuloy sila pera, hindi sila nakakuha ng isang panibagong round. But this is a different approach dahil si Polex makakapatay ng isa.
Ako po. And that is a great start para dito sa Meow. You can see Par Schofield nakipagsabayan ang Bigcast now with all the frags. That's 1 for 1. And JustUs, they're gonna definitely wear out their utils here. And they will be spread thin in terms of defense. Par Schofield solo hold lang dito sa B main. The rest of the team nag-iisip, nasan ba yung mga kalaban natin? Do we need to swap out? And yun na nga, nag-swap out na. Si Aeonix ngayon nasa B. And Owen Cutie playing it around here.
Slow and steady. We're still down to a 4v4. But 46 seconds na lang din ang natitira. So all that is left for them to do is just commit into B side. Kung saan, mas committed naman din yung utility play from JustUs to hold them back. They're all against the wall here inside of garage. Even the smokes are already there. Late na nga to the blind. Ang flash coming in from Par are coming in from Digny. Kaya naman ngayon with 22 seconds left, ano na ang pwede nilang gawin at the moment dahil mahuhuli pa sila kaagad na repulsive.
One enemy remaining.
Tama ka doon. Yung blind talaga yung naging... Parang medyo na-delay yung execute nila doon. And medyo napaaga yata yung slide
Switching
out ni Aeonix. Which resulted in him just being left down, you know, out to dry. Hang out to dry. Ayun. Left to hang out to dry. Ayun.
One enemy remaining.
So, yeah, overall, not bad here for JustUs. Keeping it fairly even.
Totoo. Ganda na naging pakikitungan nila for the last few rounds ng half na yon. But then again, different story.
Here.
Old Stinky Cat naman will be playing on the defense. Tapos ngayon, apat pa sila na stay inside of A. So, this can be a big factor kung bakit pwedeng maging all over the place yung mga duels coming in from JustUs. But looking back, again, it's not impossible for them to take with their momentum that they started from the first half.
Ako po. Yan, the momentum sayang kumbaga, di ba? Kung ikaw yung Old Stinky Cat. Siyempre naman, ang magiging tanong natin dito, can they also keep up this momentum talaga? Even if you are getting back some of these rounds, I mean, the big question is, can you actually pay off? So this time around, sila naman ang attackers, and for JustUs, kaya ba nilang i-replicate yung ginawa doon ng Meow? They made it look quite easy actually.
Bukusan kayo ng bala. Sige. Pero at least may makakapatay pa rin naman si Psycho ng isa. Although hindi pa rin nila malaman kung saan na nga ba nakapwesto ngayon sa Dizzy. And speaking of Dizzy, he just stood there like a duck. Wala na rin siyang naging bawi pa. It's all up to Aeonix, and Aeonix has only the classic at hand. Too late to the party kahit na apat.
Spike
Apat ang mga
planted.
nagbabantay kanina sa A-side pero lahat sila tumumba.
Actually, that's the perfect metaphor, like a duck. So when you think about someone so pure, so innocent, you think of a white duck. No? And when you left, pag nasa shooting range kasi, di ba yung mga, alam mo yung mga old games, yung mga family computer, yung mga ganun. Yung mga duck din yung binabaril din, yung mga puti.
Yung may
So,
console
binabati ko
pa,
yung mga
ganun.
nakaabot pa noon, mga duck games. Yung duck hunt. Yun, alam mo ba yun?
Yung feeling ko parang outlaw yung ginagamit pang baril
Oo,
doon eh.
yun. Yun. So, perfect metaphor. And now, one round separates these two teams. Akalain mo nga naman, no? Napakagandang scenario pinapakita dito ng JustUs, and they also have a bit of an advantage in terms of guns. Pero syempre harapan ang magiging barilan nila dito. Let's see if they are up to the challenge. Schofield goes lang muna, hindi siya nag-abala. Has some potential, a little bit of an advantage here. Yun na nga, si Lloyd yung pumasok na mismo sa site. And nakipagsabayan with that Bulldog. Dizzy will get one. Schofield pumasok na, has that ghost. Parang gusto na tapusin to.
One enemy remaining.
Ano ba nangyayari? Kapak ang mga nangyayari na ngayon. 7-5, 2 consecutive rounds para sa side ng JustUs. Understandable dahil ipit na ipit ang Meow sa lahat ng kasalukuyang inihinuhold nila ng mga spaces kanina, ng mga angles kanina. But then again, it just takes one blind. It just took one blind for JustUs para mas maging composed pa when it comes to the duels and all. And they already knew what angle they want to pick against Meow. Kaya naman isa-isa na natumba ang Meow from their defense. So again, kulang sila sa eco, kulang sila sa mga barrel kanina. So unfortunately, Meow lost that round. But now, it's already their buys.
Talking about set plays, sabi ng JustUs, meron din kami yan. Nakikita mo naman, napakabilis ng pasok nila dito. Yan, sila Psycho, makakadali pa ng isa. Si Lloyd King nasa ilalim, and literal lahat nilalaro niya. And look at that, 2 remaining agad para dito sa Meow on their buy.
Buy round pa nila ito ha. So ibig sabihin, grabe yung pag-i-implement ng punishment ngayon ng JustUs against Meow. And now, they even have your free upgrades. And this time, ano pang gagawin na ngayon ni Owen Cutie? Hindi siya makapag-tackle together with Aeonix. We even have the paranoia, yes, pero ang nagiging problema kasi is Aeonix is still left all the way from up top. Hindi siya makatulong pabalik. Dahil nga sa smoke na ito, dahil sa mga multi-picks na ginagawa nga ng JustUs against them. Kaya naman ngayon, sila na ngayon ang may lead at wala ng pera, yung Old Stinky Cat.
Nako po. Ito yung the comeback of the comeback of the comeback of the comeback of the comeback. Ilang comeback na ang nangyari dito, Honey Glaze. Ganong kalupit ang ating dalawang koponan. Pero ang problema dito in terms of consistency, yung JustUs ang lumalamang. And that is on the attacker for Split, where parang nabaliktad yung ano yun, nabaliktad yung kwento yun. Parang ang lalakas ng team sa attacker ngayon.
Kumbaga, pareha silang talagang yun ang commitment nila pagdating sa mga duels and such na laging papabor nga sa kanila in case na magsabay-sabay na nga sila dito when it comes to the blinds, when it comes to the pushes and all. At this time, walang maging pauwi ang players ng Meow. May pauwi pagdating kay Polex dahil nasa lisihan niya yung isa. Makakakuha ng free upgrade pero mahuhuli na nga na the Donald Tap, and that's all up to Aeonix was able to deal that damage with almost 3k na rin naban sa JustUs. At least, look at that. 2 players are left behind para sa JustUs.
Not bad at all. That's actually really good economic damage na ginawa dito ang Meow. And also yung close range combat nila dito, really commendable para yung JustUs, Boy June and Schofield. Talagang kayang-kaya nila mag-clear. And for Meow naman, for Aeonix, good control of your sprays and good recovery of the gun. Make sure na merong damage na nagawa ang Meow kahit man lang sa bangko nila.
Pero ngayon sabi nga natin na punish sila kanina, nabigyan din naman nila ng kahit papaanong casualties yung JustUs. But the biggest problem here is yung momentum. Sila ngayon kasi yung natatakal down ng mind games coming in from JustUs and they don't have any idea kung ano na nga ba ang tatakain nilang ruta at the moment dahil they have been considering A main ng paulit-ulit, winning it out. Nananalo sila sa mga position na kinukuha nga, hino-hold, dinedefend nga ng Meow and all. But then, pagdating sa retakes then is kulang-kulang na yung Meow para manalo sa mga duels and stuff. So this time,
There.
we still have your available showstopper kaya walang nagpapakita na sino from Meow.
Ionis naman can't really use the neural theft unless he gets a kill, which is what he's trying to do right now. Pero even though meron ng na-tripwire doon, hindi din yan na-capitalize. And hindi sila nakuha ng info, pero alam nila ngayon, lahat ng JustUs members for sure, nandito na sa loob ng site. There.
At least wala na silang iisipin na showstopper. They can immediately get inside of the site without even any hassle. But the problem is, yung mga duels itself ang magiging hassle pa sa kanila. Dizzy and Digny together all strong para ma-overwhelm na nila ng tuluyan ang Meow and ganun lang kabilis ang mga nangyari. Kung ganun lang din, naging mabilis ang pagkuha ng JustUs sa mga rounds na naikuha nila as a lead laban sa Meow. Minadali na rin naman na nila yung isang panibagong round na makukuha na finally ng Meow. 7-5, we started off in this half and grabe, 4 na rounds tayong laging nagiging pabor para sa JustUs.
Somehow, nakabawi pa rin naman yung Meow. Honestly, it felt a little dirty in that last one kasi parang yung post-plant positions nila was very predictable. But kudos as well for Meow for retaking that well. And parang napasama pa yata nung nakapasok agad-agad yung JustUs. Pasama pa sa kanila for some reason.
Umaga, hindi nila kinaya nga yung util play din coming in from Meow and also the crossfires even na lagi naman ding on point kasi pagdating sa mga trade-outs ang mga tropa natin from Meow. But this time, different story. Papasok mga getting inside of the tower. Players of JustUs, mahuhuli naman sila isa-isa dahil nga sa TP3 na ginawa ni Repulsive. They are caught off guard. One by one silang tutumba ngayon. We even have already the Seekers to locate in their information pero 5 pa rin kasi ang kalaban nila sila ay tatatlo na lang. But at least, we still have here the healing coming in from Digny para maabutan nila yung sustain. But then again, with all of the positioning right now, parang ang hirap na tuloy makatakal down inside of the site itself.
Kaya nga, the best you can do maybe is just throw a smoke in the middle of the site and try to play around that. And yun yung ginawa ni Old Cutie. Tried to throw out that smoke pero hindi naging sapat. Ionix Stone, sabay ang bigkas. Kayang-kaya pa naman. Ang problema dyan, dalawa pa ang kalaban.
Such an insane amount of composure and display of composure. Just holding onto his ground para lang din manalo sa mga duels and be aware and be reactive pagdating sa mga ipipik sa kanya dito ng JustUs. But then again, yun nga, YC Sage coming in from Repulsives from the shadows para makakuha nga ng attention. Mahuli niya nga itong mga nasa loob ng site and they were taken off guard dahil nasa loob na pala ng B-Tower itong makukupanan coming in from JustUs at hindi tuloy sila nakabawi pa. We have a showstopper available from Polex pero will he be able to do it? So, dahil ngayon, bawasan ng isa itong JustUs.
Kanina, clutchable moment, pero sabi nila, you know what, okay lang. It's a proof of concept. Kaya nating mag-clutch out dito kahit 1v3, 1v4. They will have that possibility for Meow, pero for JustUs, they were able to capitalize and now they are a man down though. Ano yung pasok nila dito? Spotted out pa ng tripwire na yon. Just like that, confirming the positions of the JustUs members. 3v5. Good luck on the retake here. They definitely have the capability to overpower. Kaya nilang i-flood itong site dito for sure.
Nice timing. Coming in from side on Repulsive para mawindang nila kaagad si Ionix. We're down to 3v3 scenario dahil nakahuli pa ng isa. Make it 2 already para kay Lloyd Dream. Pero itong pangatlo niya, bigla namang din kaagad na ambahan dahil nga si Polex ang tumapat pa sa kanya. Crossfire malala yung isa manggagaling pa nga all the way from up top and now Polex! Madadalay pa kaagad the Psycho and that is already huge para matinay nila yung potential combo coming in from Meow and multiple crutches per second naman ngayon ang ginante sa kanya. Unfortunately, Meow wasn't able to do a thing dahil nga meron tayong plan B from JustUs na makapagigating nga all the way from up top and they were just not ready for it.
Actually, ang perfect ng position na yun para dito sa JustUs because Repulsive had a great player. He also got a great kill. And all he needed to do is actually show up. Pag binaril siya, automatic may gante si Psycho doon. And just like that, JustUs 2 rounds away from cleaning it out.
Here.
Hirap din kasi talagang pilit pa yun eh. Dahil, yun nga, it was wise for Repulsive to go in and in a position. But now, different story. We have your push already for Lloyd. Di maambahan naman kaagad with just a stinger from Ionix. Repulsive naman, ready for the trade. Buti na lang nakasunod siya kaagad. Kaya naman ngayon, it's a 1-2-1 trade.
Another default here para dito sa JustUs, and it feels like a pretty easy entry. Makes you think, nako po, baka planado na naman to. Yun na nga ang gagawin nila dito. DZ papasok pero naisahan. And even Repulsive with a kill on Dignified. Oh my goodness me. Olex bumabawi pero looks like hindi magiging sapat. JustUs match point na after so many back and forths.
Ganda na sana ng atake nila, but let's not forget, JustUs is also as crazy as they are, as crazy, as aggressive as they are on their offense as well. Kaya naman ngayon, I just gotta give it to Repulsive dahil siya yung laging nagbubukod tanging mga frags kapag nadadivert na kaagad yung attention dito whatsoever na JustUs against Meow. Kaya naman yung Meow, hindi malaman kung bakit lagi silang napapatay nang nakatalikod sila. So this time, they have to find about the whereabouts coming in Repulsive, and we even have another ultimate from him that they can take advantage na para bang pwede nilang ipang-distract ulit laban sa Meow.
Cage trigger.
Grabe naman yun, no? Actually, you're right. Dalawang beses, no? Dalawang magkasunod na deaths yung nangyari kanina sa Meow from the back. And that's not something you want to see. Especially if you've played with this team time and time again. Wasted info.
I know
JustUs,
exactly
another
where
kill.
you are.
First kill para kay Second Love against Dizzy.
Ito, dahil it's already na match point for JustUs. May ipit pa si Ionix dahil inuulan na nga kaagad siya ng mga bala, ng mga pain chills pa. We have your Polix though for a trade for a kill. Owen Cutie, kuha kaagad sa aksyon na ginagawa niya. Polix, it's already 70 HP. Pwede pa rin naman makakuha ng mga ulo, but unfortunately, it's still not enough. We have your Polix with the use of the showstopper, but it's already too late to react on time because he doesn't know where Second Love is. Kaya naman ngayon, itong series na ito may tatapos ang alam din in the 2-0 clean off a sweep in favor of JustUs.
Congratulations sa JustUs! Isa na namang 2-0 para sa inyo. It must be a good feeling for sure para sa kanila. But you have to admit, OSC had us running there for a second. Akala ko kayang-kaya nang i-overtake. OSC though, nice try mula sa team na to. Definitely was a very competitive game.
Totoo, ang ganda lagi ng nagiging bawi nila whatsoever. Laban na nga sa side ng JustUs. But unfortunately, JustUs is much more composed on how to counter them out one by one. Lagi na lang sila nahuhuli ni Repulsive. Lagi silang nadadisrupt, nadadivert yung attention when they have Lloyd Dream and Parsco Phil coming into play inside of the sides. Kaya naman ngayon, isang digit lang yung naging scoreline nila all throughout this game. Isang round lang ang naipanalo nila into the second one dahil we started off strong in favor of them na 7-5 pa ito. Pero nung nakuha na ng JustUs, yung buy round, yung pistol round, nagsunod-sunod na kaagad yung their momentum and all. Kaya naman kudos to Repulsive as really one of the best pillars, but I gotta give it to Second Love as well dahil grabe siya na makapag-hold nga ng mga sites, grabe siya makapag-use ng kaniyang mga cams and all, mga trippers and all para ma-annihilate yung nagiging timing and also momentum ng Meow.
Actually, you have to double up on that. I feel like talagang nag-shine yung pagiging Cypher dito ni Second Love, controlling the aggression coming in from Meow here.
Ang madadagdagan pa natin yun is lagi silang na-amplify nga ng kanilang mga duels to be as amazing of a holders, as a pillars they are. Kaya naman, unfortunately for JustUs, is hindi nila matackle down yung dapat na momentum na makukuha nila. We have to agree that Par Schofield, yes, nahuhuli sila when it comes to the momentum na ina-implement sa kanila, na-implement na sa kanila ngayon dito ng Meow. But then again, it's just always the crucial timings, back and forth nang kukuha naman din ng Meow against them. But then again, yun nga, going into the second half, tuloy-tuloy na kaagad sila with their momentum and winning out all of the duels itself makes a lot of sense dahil yun lang din naman ang kinakailangan ng Just Us na may panalo yung mga rounds.
Nakita natin kanina, parang yun yung pinaka-turning point pansin mo, ni Glaze. After that round, where they let Loy away, let Loy get those multiple kills, I think nagdiretso na sila from there. And they carried that momentum over to this half where talagang hindi straight out firepower, it was more of cool, calculated na palitan, tradean ang naganap dito, especially for Just Us. Pansin mo, even na that last replay, it was not brute force eh. It was like literally, info ko, sagutin mo. Parang ganun yung nangyayari sa kanila.
Oo, kumbaga ready na kaagad sila dito makasagot and already nakakaagad sila with their next few steps, and I really love how Repulsive is just really repositioning time and time again kapag alam niya nang may pagkakataon siya makapag-reposition dahil yung isang player niya dito ang makakakuha ng attention coming in from Meow. They keep on winning all those fights dahil they have been catching players from Meow off guard. Kaya naman grabe yung series na ito. Hindi na nga napaninigan ng Big 3 ngayon here into our game, or rather itong series na ito dahil sa Meow na hindi rin nakabawi kahit papano against JustUs eh.
And low-key din si Psycho doon, by the way. Big kudos kay Boss Psycho. May mga multi-kills niya doon. Hindi mo napapansin masyado lagi, di ba? Syempre, medyo most of the time flasher siya, pero he really does get the job done. So, big kudos. Para sa Just Us, I was actually super impressed. And they can only go up from here.
Yep, totoo yan. Dahil nga, ayun na, nangyari sa series na ito, 2-0 para sa Just Us. But then again, syempre, to break things down para sa atin ngayon, let's call on to the panel. We have Bruce and the rest of the gang here sa ating series ngayon.
Ray, pa-high five nga. Isang high five nga dyan.
Ay, sorry na
Tama,
po.
squad.
Okay
Rico,
na.
hindi kasali. But anyway, there you have it. That was our second series, but of course, it was a valiant effort on the side of OSC sa series. Sa game 1 pa lang, we saw the effort to come back, but Just Us, they're so him. Ika nga, ko i-translate natin, hindi ko tinranslate. Medyo tanga yung statement ko. Pero, they did win it. Congratulations to Just Us. This was a quick 2-0. And, ano naman, Rico, Ray, please, your thoughts on that overall series starting from game 1.
Napaisip tuloy ako ng translation, no? Di ba meron equivalent na, ako lang naman to eh, Just Us. Just Us, this is just, ako lang to eh. Pero yeah, I think yung pinaka malaking punto dito is yung Ascent. We know that Just Us is very masterful sa mapang ito at pinakita nila yung consistency nila from stage 1 up until stage 2. Ito yung parang catapult nila, no? Na if this is map 1, they're gonna take that momentum tas dadalhin nila sa pangalawang mapa.
Ako naman, it's just us showing dominance kagad sa first map. At ito din eh, despite na ang ganda na sana ng first half ng Meow, they fell short on the last few rounds kaya nakahabol sa kanila ng 5-7 yung Just Us. And noong nag-switch tayo ng side, yung defense talaga na meron pagdating sa Just Us is quite different. Tapos nakita mo din kagad yung mga holds ni Lloyd. They were just explosive. And this is the Just Us mentality and Just Us playstyle na inaabangan natin, and they are finally back.
Oo. Agree ako sa'yo dyan. The fact that, Lloyd Dream and Par Schofield really stepped it up dito, no? Parang hindi sila man lang humawak ng break. Hindi man lang nila tinapakan yung breaks at all dito. Lalong-lalo na from Ascent hanggang sa Split. Kahit na may konting kahirapan. They really had a hard time dun sa first half. Pero nakabawi naman sila.
Pero
Sorry
yeah, ito yung sinabi ni Ray kanina eh. Just go back to that double duelist. It really works out for the end of Just Us. And speaking of working out, it works out as our MVP is no other than the paring Schofield na nag-graduate na finally sa picture niya. Tagal-tagal na ng joke na yan. Split 1 pa yan. Pero ito na, it is from kung yung picture niya as a player has improved from Split 1, so does the overall team of Just Us in this game here in week number 4. They did take some time enjoying their sweet time over at game number 1. Pero eto pa rin, all in all, Spark Schofield together with JustUs. Congratulations to them. And that's our MVP. So eto, Rico,
Yeah.
Spark Schofield, ano bang ginawa niya to be deserving to be called the MVP for this series?
Well, jeez,
Dami niyang gusto sabihin.
Hindi kasi, ito, siguro, one last, I guess, TLDR para kay Par Schofield is that, lalong-lalo na sa split, as long as yung post plant, as long as buhay siya, 2v4 man yan, 2v5, kayang-kaya niya i-clutch para sa team niya.
He's just good. He's just good. And I'm happy na aga na ng raise niya ngayon. Yay! Well, he's always been consistent naman talaga na player. And I'm happy to see him improve palalo sa mga next stages ng JustUs. But I'm happy that they finally got a good win na naman dito sa stage 2.
That's true. Teka lang, arte ng palapak ni Rico pag ganun eh. Ano eh?
Ganon, cross, ano.
Anyway, now let's give a round of applause because we do have him here. Let's invite him to the panel. Par Schofield himself from JustUs to, have fun with us over here at the panel. Par Schofield! Hello, kumusta? Ganyan ka ba talaga maglaro? Ang layo sa monitor. Legit ba yan?
Hindi pa, nagpapahinga lang po yung likod ko.
Pinapahiya. Masakit daw yung likod niya. Kakabuhat ng buong team niya. Sana all. Pero anyway, Par Schofield, pala si Juicy Brucey. Kasama ko si Riku, tsaka si Ray Ray at ang healer at DPS ng bayan. Meron kami mga katanungan sa'yo. So eto na, Riku, ikaw na yung mauna.
Uy, Par Schofield, congrats ulit sa inyong panalo na 2-0. Actually, ang aking question dito is, lalong-lalo na from split, it was a very long comeback. Nakikita natin epektibo yung mga timeouts. Kamusta yung comms nyo? Ano yung secret sauce nyo kung paano kayo nakapag yung stable yung mental nyo despite the deficit ng score nyo?
Tini-cheer up ko lang po kasi mga ka-team ko eh. Na tara, score po tayo, ganun. Lagi pong ganun pag natatalo kami, nice try lang. Good mental and positive vibes.
Oh, ito, parang ikaw yung parang foundation. Kunwari, pag diretso lose streak, kumbaga, ikaw yung nagsasalita ng nice try?
Apo. Nice try lang.
That's so good. That's so nice. Ikaw yung vibe checker. Ayun.
Siya yung taga-cheer up.
Oo, tama. Yan. Thank you so much sa kasagutan. Kitang-kita naman sa vibes mo, no? Happy.
Si Ray Ray.
Ako, meron akong dalawang questions para sa'yo, Par. Yung una, sino yung pinaka-challenging na player ng Old Stinky Cat na talagang pag kinakatapat mo, nahihirapan ka din at the same time at masaya rin kalaro?
Parang lahat po ata sila masaya kalaro and challenging. And po kasi sila mind games. Kaya hinabaan na lang po namin yung pasensya namin.
Patient naman pala yung mga buong JustUs roster. At ito, may next akong question. Medyo nakakatawa to. Last season kasi nakita ko yung picture mo, grad pic. Bakit grad picture yung pinili mo?
Bakit grad pic? Parang wala lang po eh. Trip lang ba?
Trip lang ba?
Trip lang.
Kailan yung senior high or high school?
High school po.
Kaka-graduate mo na ba ng high school, Par Schofield?
Ha? Ano po yan? Sorry?
Kaka-graduate mo na ng high school?
Hindi po, matagal na po yung picture na yun.
Ay,
Kinuha ko lang po.
Akala ko kaka-graduate ka na. Trip nga. Tama nga naman. Ay, nako. Ikaw, Ray, may additional ka mang katanungan? Wala na.
Actually, wala na. GG's sa team nyo at congratulations ulit. Sana talagang maitawid nyo going sa crossover matches natin or sa playoffs.
Sa akin naman, Par Schofield, simple lang. Parang so far into the previous weeks, parang palaging pabago-bago yung parang positioning ng mga players ng JustUs. Paano ba yun? Do you adjust according to the map or is that from reviewing yung mga nangyari nung lumang mga matches nyo? How does that work every time you switch up your parang positioning as a player?
Okay. Actually, depende po kasi sa mga map na na-scrim namin or hindi namin na-scrim, ganun po. So tulad po ng split, hindi po namin siya na-scrim, so bumalik lang kami sa VCT Split 1 na agent namin. So gumana naman po.
Ayun. So there we go. Thank you. That really adds a lot. Sana hindi namin binuking yung strat nyo. So anyway, maraming salamat, Paris Scofield. May gusto ko bang sabihin sa iyong mga fans, nagmamahal sa buhay, bago kita pa-relaxin yung likod mo kasi masakit na daw eh. Pero please, go ahead.
Hindi ko po kasi alam kung meron nagsusupport sa amin eh.
Meron.
Pero kung meron man, thank you po sa
Marami yan.
mga nagsusupport sa amin, sa mga naniniwala na JustUs lang po. Thank you.
Ayun, you're welcome. Kasi naniniwala din kami. Maraming salamat, Paris Scofield. And again, congratulations on that 2-0 win from your series. Maraming salamat at please, Tol, pahinga ka muna. Parang masakit na yung likod mo eh. Ayun, so there you go. Ano lang pala yun, parang simpleng, just going back to the basics on the side of JustUs. If ever hindi ka sure, always, go for what works with you. Pero, eto na nga, natapos na ang ating second series. But before we go on a very short break for series number 3, I would like to thank a few people, or we would like to thank a few people who made this all possible, starting with Mineski Global, the official tournament organizer for the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines, presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country.
At syempre, maraming salamat din sa ating official super app partner na si Grab. Score Grab's lowest prices ever with up to 15% cheaper fares on Grab Car Saver. Delivery fees as low as 15 pesos with Grab Food Saver delivery, and thousands of budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos with Grab Food Saver meals. Gamitin lang yung promo code na mag-appear sa inyong mga screens, Grab Food 60, and get up to 60 pesos off of your order with a minimum spend of 550 pesos. Promo runs from 11 a.m. onward. So, sakto, mga gamers na igising na mga medyo late na. So, Grab's got you.
At syempre, last but not the least, this tournament is officially sanctioned by the games and Amusement Board. Hello po, Gab.
Hello. Ayun, maraming salamat sa ating sponsors and ibiruin mo yun, 60 pesos yung masisave mo with Grab Food. 60? Bang.
Pesos?
Alakansya.
Alakansya.
Alkansya.
Alkansya, eh, paano ba?
Ang alakart?
Bisaya kasi yung pagkakasabi ko. Pero anyway, maraming salamat sa bago nila ako asarin. Maraming salamat sa aking panel, Ray and Rico Healer at DPS ng Bayan. We'll be taking a very short break. Huwag kayong aalis kasi may Series 3 pa tayo. Don't go away. We'll be right back.
friends will grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make it roll, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make it roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus.
Yun na, napapakyut lang kasi rank L Cuties versus Zol Esports.
Yung pala yun.
Anyway, it's time for series number 3 and we are heading over to the last series for today. Mga pala si Juicy Brucey at kasama ko si Raph and si Rockheart. Pero bago ang lahat, sila yung Rough Heart combination. Pero before anything else, gusto ko munang pasalamatan ang lahat ng tao who made this all possible for us to gather as one. Wow, Minaski Global, the official tournament organizer for the 2024 VALORANT Challengers Philippines, presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country.
Of course, big thank you to our official super app partner, Grab. Score Grab's lowest prices ever with up to 15% cheaper fares on Grab Car Saver, delivery fees as low as 15 pesos with Grab Food Saver delivery, and thousands of budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos with Grab Food Saver meals. Don't forget about our promo code, which is GrabFoods60, and get up to 60 pesos off your order with a minimum spend of 550. So promo runs from 11 a.m. onwards. So if you are hungry, if you are, feeling nice and you want to send food our way, go ahead and do that.
Please. Thank you.
And yeah. And of course, don't forget, this tournament is also sanctioned by the Games and Amusement Board. Yeah, be nice, guys.
Yep, that is true. So ayun, maraming salamat sa, to all those people and to my panel for helping me out there with the script. And before we head on over to our next series for today, let's do a quick recap of the match that just happened a while ago between si JustUs and OSC. That was a 2-0 but not quick. How would you summarize it in a way for that series? Do we expect that to happen into our final series for today too? What do you think, Raph?
Kaya pala kailangan ng review kasi medyo matanda na si Kuya Bruce nyo. Nag-2 hours na.
Salamat
hindi naman. Remember, Bruce, I'm still older than you. So, if you're a tito, I'm a super tito. But,
Titos.
I guess so. Okay.
Terrific.
Okay.
Are we like the oldest here in the panel? Like, are we like the literal oldest?
Technically, ako yung pinaka-youngest sa English side naman. I'm
Well,
throwing
I'm
everybody
25,
under the bus.
so I can't speak for everyone else.
Sige, sure.
Please go ahead. The next
Anyway,
series.
review for our 25-year-olds on the panel. Of course, it was Rockhart's birthday. I think it was last week, so he just turned 18. Obviously, the youngest out of all of us. Happy birthday again. Quick rundown, 2-0. I think it was an upset kasi tingin natin mas consistent pa yun dapat yung OSC. They're a team that likes to play around the data and a team that we didn't expect to get run down the way JustUs did. Of course, JustUs, I think masaya naman lahat to see them go back into the form that they were in the previous split where they really, challenged Oasis and challenged all the top teams. For them to kind of hit that stride now, it's a good sign for a team that has so much potential.
Agree din ako doon kasi I feel like sayang yung ginawa nila. And even Honey Glaze, when we were casting that, nagulat din siya like, what is happening here? I mean, everyone says that OSC is really, really consistent. Pero in that game, I mean, it was JustUs who was consistently one-upping them each and every turn. And there were turnaround moments where parang kinukulang ng something itong OSC. And I really hope it comes back.
Yep, that's true. Well, anyway, that was the previous series. But right now, since we're moving into the final series for week 4, day number 2, it's Zol Esports versus Rank L Cuties. Again, Zol Esports, previous champions from Split 1. So tingnan natin yung team lineup nila and we'll discuss as well kung how is Zol Esports. And here we are, it's Zol Esports.
Zol Esports, the current kings of the castle. From left to right, we have Kakarot, Micro, Zind, Kevzi, and Patman. And as we've mentioned time and time again, the current defending champions. So Zol actually kicks off the gauntlet for Rank LQTs here. So far, sobrang hirap ng stretch of games, at least on the side of their opponents. But right now, Zol, they're going into this with, I believe, a 4-game win streak. So they're finally
Yep.
hitting that championship form.
That's true. Actually, that was right after they got beaten out by Naos and Oasis. So after fighting those two teams, it's like, oh guys, is it smooth sailing na dapat tayo after this, ah? And really, Zol Esports has been really capitalizing on their veteran experience, especially against the younger teams that we have for this split.
Yep, that's true. It's just weird for Zol Esports then, because back on split number 1, they were able to lose to like Oasis game before, but then they did win out like Naos on like a 2-1. Like they're the type of team now who really likes to duke it out before considering it a loss. Na parang, you know what? We're losing. We're the back foot. Sige, we'll still try to do our best. And sometimes they really do make these comebacks. And as Raph have said, this championship form is probably what we're going to be expecting now that they're surely securely going into playoffs from the current standings and seedings. Pero this time, here to prove us wrong would be their adversary for this final series. We have Rank L Cuties, and let's go, Rank L Cuties.
And of course, here to challenge the Kings, it is Rank L Cuties. With Gabidis, Urza this time around, Groovy, Sovano, and Jacob. You know what? I was looking for this team to really pick it up. And to be fair, medyo naging mahirap yung mga naging previous games nila, especially against Naos and Oasis Gaming. So I guess facing off against Zol in a sense is kind of them getting benchmarked as well. Like, are you guys really ready for the VCT PH? And if you can do it against Zol, maybe you'll have a chance.
Again, 100%, this is their gauntlet. It's been Naos, Zol, Oasis, not in that particular order, of course, back to back. And, looking at Rank L Cuties, I think out of all of the teams from relegation, eto siguro yung, para sa akin, yung favorite to win the most games. Obviously, Carti World was the one to take that crown away from our newer teams. But at the same time, Rank L Cuties have been doing some serious damage against so many other teams. Nakita natin yung potential nila to play as a team and to tap into that intelligence from all their players. But like Rockart mentioned, baka ito yung benchmark nila kung saan ba sila, like where they place in the power rankings.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to be fair, it is somewhat in a way their first part of being in like the group stages here in Split 2, or like technically whole VCT PH. So, if ever they are going to be gunning for the top 3 already, I mean, sa Golden 3 na Rico and I were discussing a while ago, it was Oasis, Naos, and Zol. So if ever they manage to somehow upset Zol in this series, parang it kind of goes to show na parang there is a bigger possibility of them performing more in the upcoming splits next year or next season. Pero we've discussed them in like the major level for both teams. Right now, let's look at 2 key players, kumbaga, of our own choosing from both Rank L Cuties and Zol Esports as we head over to our head-to-head, and that's Sovano and Kakarot. And these have been our choices here from the panel. So, Raph, please go ahead. What is with Kakarot and Sovano? Are there differences or like how they play out for their different teams?
I think I'm good. I'm joking. Anyway, going into Sovano and Kakarot.
Sila na bahala.
Sila na bahala. Kaya naman nila, magaling silang dalawa, di ba? Sino ba yung magpa-pop off ngayon? But going back to how these individuals really kind of affect the team, on Sovano's part naman, siya yung siguro yung like you feel it directly because he's duelist, ACS obviously high, and round win rate. Individual impact to how he influences the round is so high. 51.4 on an entry roll. It's so difficult. He has a little bit flexibility, but if we go onto that route, obviously yung benchmark niya ngayon, si Kakarot, kasi ang dami ng roles kinuha na ni Kakarot. He can play duelist if he needs to. He's been on initiator, and he's been on controller as well. And so far, he's been effective all around. His numbers don't necessarily tell the entire story kasi yun nga, may time siya nag-duelist, so he has to hard entry for the team. And sometimes he has to play back as a controller and, highlight more on surviving. So his ACS gonna go down a little bit. Either way, I think this is gonna be exciting for both these teams.
I actually completely agree dun sa point niyo ni Raf kasi I feel like Kakarot is you know, the stats will not show you the whole story in that one just because he's more of the follow-up to what the team really has to do, right? I feel like that is something na talaga namang mahirap ding itapat kay Subano kasi it's really a treat for me to watch this guy play, honestly. He does a lot of jobs of multiple people on his own sometimes, and I like the way that he just really has the flow of the game.
And you know, you could correct me if I'm wrong on this. They're like for the side of
You're
Silvano naman. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna.
Wala
continue.
pa, joke lang.
Anyway, ba't tayo nagdadrama dito? Maybe it's because it's at night and you know Friday is coming up, so release lahat ng mga sadness natin for a Thursday. Be happy on a Friday night. But for the side of me and Silvano, maybe Silvano, you could like maybe compare him to like Carti World's Patrick Watson when it comes to stats. Na parang he could really deal out those firepower, but you know Raf seems to disagree. But you know, it just hindi pala. Okay naman pala sa'yo. Okay din. But on the end of Silvano naman, it's like these two players, they really do bring out the best of all the teams. So parang, with that stats-wise, we'll see if this would come to true. But before we head it over to the games, punta muna tayo sa map Vito. What map should they play against? Should they go comfortable pick? What do you think as we head it over to map Vito? Raf, simulan natin sa'yo for the bands. Ano ba dapat yung hindi laruin nila sa isa't isa? Go ahead.
Well, first and foremost, bros, ikaw na yung nagsabi, they bring out the best in their teams. Just like you, bros. You bring out the best in me. Alam ko na yung sabihin mo. Bahala ka. I still thought of it first. So,
it's the thought that counts, not the actions, you know?
Ay, grabe. So, ibig sabihin, I thought about it. So, yun yung mahalaga.
Crush kita. Di ko sasabihin, pero tayo na.
Pero,
it's not.
Grabe, yun pala yung galaw mo, bros, ha? Going back to the game here, I think I firmly agree with these two bans. Sunset, not too sure why Rank L Cuties actually got it out of the way. Statistically, it may not be the most impressive on their end, but Zol been generally better across the board. Although I do like the bind opener because this might be really demanding on the defensive rotations for Rank L Cuties. Knowing Zol, siguro sila yung pinaka reliable defense in terms of late round adjustment.
Yeah.
If you notice, Zol never really chokes. They'll have a really big deficit, but they're calm. They're like, okay, we'll adjust from that. The Rank L Cuties, like every other relegation team we have, are good on Ascent. Who knew?
And of course, I really like their pick just because they will be denying the ice box. Most likely gonna be vetoed out and maybe just does the cider map. Kasi I feel like Zol Esports has been playing around that map so well and with a big deficit against a lot of teams right now in the previous games that they've had. And yun na nga, Icebox nga magiging decider map natin.
And for the side of Bind naman, I think I remember it was what do you call this? Rank L Cuties versus Bestial. They ran a deadlock, I think, here on promo relegation, if I'm not mistaken, if my memory serves me right. So I don't know. It really, when it comes to just numbers alone, so far Rank L Cuties not finding success with agent composition and playing against Unbind. But on the side of Zol Esports, they seem to be pretty confident. Now that we've discussed Bind, how about the other maps? Is it looking well? Do you think there's a possibility for Game 3, especially with that second pick coming in from Rank L Cuties?
I think so. I mean, Ascent has always been our kind of toss-up map kasi lahat naman ng teams natin magaling sa Ascent. Siyempre, di ba, paulit-ulit pa nila pick tapos hindi pa sila magaling. Grabe. But going back on a more serious note, I think it's more Zol-oriented. 3-map possibility, yes, but I think Zol might win this out just because of sheer experience. Preview na yun, di ba, sa predictions ko, Bruce, kung magtanong ka pa. Nako. Pero going back on the map dito, sige, yun yung gusto mo. Okay lang din.
Gusto kita. Okay, sige, go. Ano sasabihin mo?
I think it's leading towards Zol. You know, Zol defense, they like to adjust. They're a bit more calm and collected. So, yung mga lurk ni Gabi Dis, baka hindi siya ganun ka-effective. We see it a lot on the maps and it really does provide so many problems for the other teams. But Zol is not a team that can be shaken like that.
That's true. Especially on the default maps, I feel like Zol Esports, or the OG maps, Zol Esports has huge advantage.
Yeah. All right. So let's head on over to our predictions. Parang kanina naman, obvious na kung sino yung sinasabi ni Raf. He is going for Zol already. Tama ba ako, Raf? Zol sa'yo?
Oo.
Oh, tama naman pala. All right. So, well, you've stated your case on the side of Rockhart. You know, Zol, Rank L Cuties. Who are you gunning for in this series to win?
I feel like that's Zol. I feel like Zol will take map 1, pero Rank L can kind of take map 2 maybe. And baka
Probably.
mag 2-1 pa tayo. Pero even if mag map 3 tayo, I feel like Zol will take it.
All right, so there you have it. Even if it goes to a game number 3 for Rockhart, it will still go with Zol. On my end, I still believe that they are already in their championship form, as Raf has mentioned a while ago. And again, Zol is not to be lightly taken with. I mean, we have seen them on the grand finals from Split 1, and they've been into a very not super good start here on Split 2. But they've already gone into that win streak, and I think they can continue it for the series. So parang ito na nga, Zol on the side of panel, tatlong Zol voters. So parang we believe in Zol, but for Rank Cuties, please prove us wrong. And tingnan natin kung mangyayari ba. So here you have it, you got a prediction. So before we head it over to our casters, Raf, what are your final thoughts for this series before we give it to them?
Well, I feel like Rank Cuties, this is absolutely the time to bring out the best, especially on bit of a losing skid, but obviously good luck to both teams naman.
Raf, ZZZ yung prediction natin, are you gonna play? Mamaya, I feel like Rank LQTs, bawi! Konti bawi, guys. Gising, kaya pa yan.
All right. So there you have it. Thank you so much, Raf and Rockhart. Now we have all completed our thoughts. It's time to hand it over to our casters to let series number 3 come into fruition. Casters, kayo nang bahala dito.
Hi guys! Annyeonghaseyo! At nandito na nga tayo syempre sa VCT PH Stage 2 at ang maglalaban na yung Rank Cuties versus Zol Esports. Ako nga pala si Riri. Kasama ko si Honey Glaze with a double E at Honey Glaze, kamusta?
Napagod ako. Napagod ako sa series kanina dahil again, hindi mo makakalimutan na may pagkakataon na silang kumambak, but then again, tinuldo ka na kaagad ito ng JustUs. Different story this time dahil ito na ang laban between Rank Cuties at Zol Esports. Nakita na natin mga map, Pito, Ray at mukhang di mo pa masabi yung kung anong pwede maging outcome, no?
Yeah, alam mo naman natin yung Rank Cuties, parati silang nambubulaga. At ito pa, second map pa natin is going to be Ascent. And yung bind din naman, I'm sure pagdating sa Cuties, meron sila parating prepared na bago. But let's see, kasi ang Zol this time parang mas collected na sila. Hindi na sila scattered, hindi na sila all over. Pero ikaw, anong thoughts mo? Sa tingin mo, pwedeng manalo yung Zol or sa tingin mo, makakabawi yung Rank Cuties?
I'm actually really leaning towards the fact na pwede itong mapanalo ng Rank Cuties. There is some chance na, yes, this is Zol Esports na maganda na rin naman na yung naging yung naging comeback nila, yung recent na mga series nila and all. But then again, Rank Cuties are just one hell of a demons na naglalaro na nga all throughout their series ng mga nakaraan na masasabi mong, yes, natalo sila laban sa Naos and Oasis, but then this is Rank Cuties na may naging palag pa rin naman kahit papano. So, against Zol Esports, there can be a chance, but medyo, mga 80 to 40 or 80 to 60 kind of percent yung chance na lalaban sa Zol Esports.
Ay, talagang gusto ko yung mga pop percentage. Ako mga 47.58.
Ayan!
Joke lang. Pero yun nga, yung may mga percentage na alam naman natin that Cuties, they have it. Sana lang talaga ma-finish nila properly. But as for Zol, kailangan talaga nilang maging consistent. Kasi nga, last time nakita natin palong-palo talaga sila, diba? Even Naos, they were able to defeat them on the last split. Pero dito, parang pagdating sa stage 2, it seems like hindi talaga nila mahanap yung actual form. Maybe because they haven't adjusted anything from the last split to this split. But then, nakita naman natin yung mga individual players nila kapag si Patman talaga, araw na ngayon, together with Zin, sa mga crucial moments, si Zin ang nagiging dahilan bakit sila nananalo. At sana makita natin muli yan dahil dito lamang sa bind. Maganda syempre yung
Blinding.
yun din naisip ko, tapos yun yung nasabi ko, yung performance nila.
Actually, maganda rin naman na yung nagiging momentum all throughout ng Seoul Esports. So, this is such a breakthrough kung sakali man. Dahil, again, this is one of the series na pwedeng i-prove to us sa atin ng Seoul Esports that they are still on top. Sabi nyo nga kanina back in the panel that this is one of the teams nga na nasa yung golden 3 natin all throughout Split 2 ngayong VCT. Kaya masasabi natin kapag natalo sila kung sakali ng rank L Cuties, it can be a different story dahil again, rank L Cuties, they're just amazing as they are. No mga nakaraang series, they were able to push into a possible overtime pa nga laban sa Seoul Esports ng nakaraan. So, might as well do it then laban sa Seoul Esports kung sakali.
Oo, diba? Talaga nga. Rank L Cuties, ang mga taga-Zol, they were just too powerful at this point. Pero ang sayak siguro dahil marami pa tayong games ha. Tatandaan nyo, this regular season at magkikita-kita nga tayo syempre sa Grand Finals. Kaso talaga nga, grabe naman po. Iniintay ka ng agent selection eh. Kasi kanina may tech pause. Ayun na, narinig na ako. Nawala na yung pangalan natin eh. Papunta na ata tayo sa, ay sayang, kala ko nandun na, excite na ako eh. Pero,
alam ko na to, guys.
Oo nga, ako na nararamdaman.
Na-checklist ko na to eh. Nangyari na, unti-unti na nangyayari kanina eh. Unang-una, Ray Curse here onto our day checklist. Nagka-tech pause. Nangyari yan for series. Pangalawang series, muntik pang magkaroon ng possible overtime or kaya matagal talaga yung mga games dahil naggrabe din yung comeback ng mga teams. Pangatlo, ano yung pangatlo, Ate Ray? 3 games.
3 games.
In just one series. Pwede yun dahil rank L Cuties tong tinano natin eh. Ang mga kasama natin against Seoul Esports eh.
At habang nintay natin yung agent selection at na-discuss na natin yung mga teams kung ano ba yung magiging pacing nila dito sa ating series. May tanong ako sa'yo, gusto mo bang bilhin yung number 1 bundle, number 2 battle pass?
Oo. Gusto ko yung melee eh. Pero kung bibili ka ng melee, might as well bilhin mo na yung buong bundle eh, diba? Kasi halos magkano na lang yung magiging difference nun kung bibilin mo lang yung melee. So, yeah, oo. Gusto ko yung bundle. Pero battle pass? Pwede na. Oo, siguro
diba?
Kung nasa momentum ako maglaro ngayon ng Valorant.
Ang ganda talaga ng battle pass ngayon. May pa-animation na sila. Like, nagsi-step up na talaga. Pero ako, kinakabahan na talaga ako. Ilang minuto, wala pa agent selection. Punta na tayong bind. Ayun, narinig ko na.
Sasabi ko na ba talaga?
Yung ribbon eh, may tas may mga
diba?
animals. Diba? Sorry guys, mahilig kasi kami sa cute stuff ni Honey Glaze.
Totoo. Saka, again, may ribbon pa. Para siyang lightstick, para siyang magic wand na lagi mong hawak-hawak ng bata ka pa, diba? So, syempre, kumbaga, sinundan ka ng childhood dream mo or sinundan ka ng childhood mo to your current childhood kasi naglalaro ka ng Valorant. Pero, ikaw ba, Tere, bibili ka ba ng bundle? Bibili mo ba yung battle pass? Kasi rinig ko yung iba, katulad si Dax, yung bundle na, yung binili niya eh.
Guys, alam nyo, favorite talaga ako ngayon. Kaya ako nakangiti, kinikilig ako eh. Sabi ng tatago ko sa pangalan Jain. Sabi niya, check ko daw yung Valorant account ko. Minala niya ako ng bundle, may kasama pa battle pass.
Wait lang guys, mag-off na ako ng cam ha. Medyo nakakasama ng loob tong si Ray kasama sa broadcast.
Ay, may prinamis ako sa'yo. Di ba gusto mo ng bundle? Ng vandalism? Di sabi ko nga, send mo nga yung Gcash mo. Eto si last time ko pa sa kanya sinasabi, ayaw mag-send. Bala ka, di kita kukulitin ha. Pangalawang beses ko na sinabi to. Guys, sorry, nagsistretch talaga kami ni Honey Glaze ha.
We're trying to stretch guys.
Podcast muna tayo. Ang dami na namin sinabi. Siyempre yung iba, binaon namin yan in-game. Pero yun na nga, sabi ko nga, i-send mo, ang kulit mo eh. Bibilan ko nga sa'yo pag gumalaw na yung baso.
Ang nakakatuwa pa nun is, again, ang dami kasing colors. Ang akala ko din, kapag magpapalit ka ng variant ng kada color sa barrel mo, iba-iba yung alaga. Iba-iba pala yung barrel ng mga alaga, if that makes sense. Yung
gets
mga
ko.
yung mga cute stuff and also, okay.
Ang cute talaga, pa-iba. Sana nga pwedeng bilhin mo yung parang variant na nandun yung ibang animal. Wow, pala desisyon yan. O, di ba? Napag-usapan na natin yung bundle, pag-usapan na natin yung battle pass. Gusto ko pa ng topic. Ayun, mapunta sa anime ito. Kasi sa anime na naman tayo mapupunta. O sige, ito. Sino ang pinaka naging consistent na player para sa'yo dito sa VCT PH?
Ang hirap. Kasi minsan may ups and downs yung mga teams eh. Pero I gotta say, dahil sa nakas ko kanina sina Repulsive, JustUs, I really do think na since bias ako sa mga controllers and stuff, doon ako kay Repulsive. Ang ganda ng naging performance nila kanina especially. And nagulat ako dahil meow yung kalaban nila kanina, tapos ganun pa rin eh, 'di ba?
Tsaka akala ko nga mananalo yung meow talaga eh. So narinig ko. Ay, naka. Pero ito, ako naman ang pinaka-consistent para sa akin. Or sabihin kong, proud ako na talagang they are back on track is Oasis. Diba? Talagang last stage, sobrang heartbreaking nang nangyari sa kanila. Natalo sila ng JustUs, di sila nakatuntong papuntang finals at nagkaroon ng changes when it comes to the roster. In-acquire nila sa Wits. Nung una, medyo tayo lahat na, ano kayang mangyayari sa Oasis this time? But I think it fits perfect ngayon sa picture nila. So, kumbaga siya yung missing puzzle piece para makompleto yung puzzle pieces at lahat connected. At ang linis ng laro nila. Pero, syempre, nandun pa rin yung halatang bagong roster sila na may mga few adjustment. Pero, everything, it's really planchadong. Wow,
Pero kung tutuusin na hindi ka nagkakamali doon dahil nga natalo na nila finally in the regular season ng Naos. Kumbaga, at tagal na nilang nagkakaroon ng mga matchup at tagal na nilang nagkakatapat and all. Pero this is the only time na parang masasabi mong convincing talaga yung series na yun. Walang flops, walang ups and downs and all. They already stood tall all throughout the regular season and I really do hope na mag-extend pa yon going to the crossover matches and even the playoffs. But yun nga, no, I love how Oasis is doing right now sa nagiging runs nila all throughout the series and all. And I just also gotta commend Naos na si Oasis lang yung hindi nila matalo eh. Kumbaga, nandun pa rin naman ang Naos na parang may reserve pa rin for some point talaga yung Naos. Dahil again, we're still in the regular season. Kalahati pa nga lang din halos. Pero iilan na lang din yung mga weeks natin eh, no, Ray?
Kaya nga eh, konting-konti na lang makita na natin yung pupunta ng VCT Ascension Tokyo. Ito, ayan, speaking of VCT Ascension Tokyo. Welcome nga pala sa PPGL Cooldown na related sa Valorant. Ito nga pala si Riri at si Hanegris. Ayun na nga, kung bibigyan ka ng chance ang makapunta ng Ascension, ano ang una mong pupuntahan sa Tokyo, Japan?
Yung nagluluto ng mga yung mga matatandang nagluluto ng pagka-enter eh. Kasi nakikita ko siya lagi sa TikTok pero hindi ko nakita sa comments. Nakita
Ito ba yung may omelette?
Ewan ko kung omelette siya kasi meron pang isa na parang may malambot na tingi. Para siyang mukhang mochi na nakastick tapos matanda yung na gumagawa pagkain
yung
una
grilled
kong
na mochi. Oo, yung ginigrill yung ano tawag? Daifuku! Daifuku yung tawag. Tama ba ako sa search ko? Daifuku.
Feeling ko yun.
Oo, hindi Daifuku yung eto pero yung grilled na nakalimutan ko yung tawag. Pero
tapos may parang caramel or something na on top ganun. May
alam
syrup.
Alam mo bang toyo yun?
Toyo yun?
Oo, toyo yun. Alam mo ako din, akala
ay,
ko
ayoko na.
Hindi, masarap siya. Masarap siya. As in, hindi ko in-expect na masarap siya. As in, tama yung timpla. Pero may sweet version din yun. Pero meron din, ayun na nga guys, ayan, nakakasalita namin, di ba? Throw to break muna tayo. When we come back,
mamaya kung saan pa mapunta yung chika.
Oh, chika. When we come back, magkita tayo sa mapa. Ako nga pala si Riri, kasama ko si Annie Grace. See you right after this short break.
All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make it roll. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab food, savor meals, 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, savor meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals, 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals, 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals, 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke, yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab Food Saver meals, 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke, yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. friends book Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Grab Food Saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends book Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Grab Food Saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends book Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Grab Food Saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends book Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Grab Food Saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Saver meals won't make you broke. Yeah. All my friends book Grab Car Saver. The Grab Car Saver is a lot cheaper. Grab Car Saver. Grab Car Saver won't make you broke. Yeah. Grab Car is the one to book. Yeah. All my friends book Grab Food Saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab Food Saver won't make you broke. Yeah, oh yeah. Grab Food Saver is the one to choose. Yeah. Grab Food Saver meals 99 plus. Grab Food Saver 99 plus. Diving meals, if it's a bill, Savor meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus. Grab food saver 99 plus. Dining meals, if it's a bill, saver meals won't make you go, yeah. All my friends will grab car saver. The grab car saver is a lot cheaper. Grab car saver. Grab car saver won't make you roll, yeah. Grab car is the one to book, yeah. All my friends will grab food saver. Delivery fee is a lot cheaper. Grab food saver won't make you roll, yeah. Oh yeah. Grab food saver is the one to choose, yeah. Grab food saver meals 99 plus.
Hello! Alam ko nagkaroon tayo ng break, but we are now back sa laban ng Zol against Rank L Cuties. Pero may announcement kami na sasabihin sa inyong lahat. Yung first match natin, which was, if I remember, it was in bind. Finner-fit na nga ito ng Rank L Cuties. Okay? Once again, yung first match natin na bind, finner-fit na to ng Rank L Cuties. Kaya ang score na natin is 1-0 in favor of Zol. So ngayon, pupunta na tayo Ascent map na to.
Ayun na nga, uulitin ko dahil trial lang pala ang mga nasabi ko kanina. Simulat sa pool ng araw natin na ito, it's been Ascent na nilalaro na nga ng ating mga teams, pinipili ng ating mga teams, kaya naman maganda. Kahit pa paano, ang pwede natin makita, but then, there's a lot of pressure, dahil yun nga, 1-0 na in favor of Seoul Esports. So, Rank L Cuties needs to do a whole lot better pagpasok nga ng second map na ito. Ate Rere, Ate Rere, galawin mo yung baso, Ate Rere. Ayun na nga guys, pumasok man tayo into the series na perfect nga yung isang match natin. But then again, we all know for a fact that this is still Rank L Cuties na alam naman natin na ilang beses na rin naman na napawaw all throughout the weeks na nakapaglaro na nga sila. And this is another chance for them para nga i-prove to us na kaya pa rin naman nilang bawin section na sleep well, Ray.
Sabi! Sorry! Really, kasi alam mo kung kailan kakabalik lang sa atin. Tsaka na, mabay ko naman natulog dun sa picture. Nakakahiya. Oy guys, gising ako Hindi ako natutulog. Pero grabe naman. At ka tayo, honey guys. Sorry
It's so funny kasi sa lahat ng mga tsikahan kanina, sa lahat ng oras sa break natin kanina, ngayon ka lang na-disney.
Same. Diba? Nakakainis yung curse ko. Pero to, ayoko lang mainis. Pero pagod na po talaga ako. Parati na lang talaga. Never nagmintis. Kanina may Yoru. Ngayon, back to the basics tayo. Ay, kailan kaya matatanggal yung Ascent? Yung mamamahinga lang tayo sa Ascent map. Kasi yun nga, hindi na siya machi-change.
Mga isang taon na walang Ascent.
Ibalik yung Pearl.
Oo, ibalik nyo Pearl. Yung Pearl nga, ibalik nyo dahil sobrang nakakamiss na yun ng mga long angles ng Pearl, especially yung pakalawak-lawak ng mid-takes nila. But then again, here we are, Ascent, mirror matchup. It really is. Kasi wala namang dapat nang baguhin dito sa Ascent. And again, this is a really crucial set or crucial map para sa both teams natin. Dahil yun nga, one more to go para sa side ng Seoul Esports, and Rank Cuties needs to win this map para magkaroon tayo ng game number 3.
Crucial moment for both of the teams. Pero to si Jacob, congratulations nga pala sa atin niya.
Oo, bakit?
Bagong kasal.
Ay, okay. Congratulations, ate.
Sabi dun sa comment section mo, nakikismis lang ako nung time na nanonood ako. But then, ito na nga kagad
Spike down,
really
mid.
quick on that kill, pero gandang trade lang wala kay Jacob. At ngayon, Sovano takes down Kev si kagad sa isang iglap. Leaving only Zin by kasi ganun sa Kakarot.
Oh, nice timing on the blind, pero it took a lot of bullets para sana mapatay na nga dito consecutively sina Subano and Gabides. But yun na nga, at least the damage has been done. Hindi sila makapag-plant fully ng spike. But then again, look at the opening. Pwede sila malikuran ni Kakarot.
Yun na nga sana maahalata nila to. Nalagpasan na nga lang din kagad. We only have Zin all by himself, pero tag na nga siya kagad ngayon. Sovano takes him down at ngayon Kakarot all by himself. Will be taken on 4 kills kagad kay Sovano. Looks like despite the first loss ng Rank L Cuties, parang di naman sila na bother about it.
Again, this is still Sovano and the rest of the gang of Cuties who has been really phenomenal from the previous games. Series na nilaro na nga nila. Although, hindi nga natin masabi kung kailan na nga ba sila tatamaan nga ng pagka-forfeit and all. But then again, here we are. We have a buyback already and a Vandal immediately para kay Sovano. Enough pa nga yung eco niya for a full armor. So, laking bagay nito Baka kasakali kasi na maging free upgrade lang ito ng Seoul Esports.
Sana talaga hindi matamaan si Sovano. Pero ito naman yung meron sa Zol, no? Sila ngayon ang nasa defending. So medyo hassle, but Zin will be able to take out Jacob. Sobrang laking bagay na kagad sa Zol to just outnumber Cutie at this point. But remember, alive pa naman si Sovano. Ang dami pang chances for Rock and Cuties to actually win this. But then, after making those noises, magbaback off muna ang Zol Esports.
laking bagay ng space na kinokontrol na ngayon ni Subano, ano? Dahil most probably, pwede lang na lang ditong akuin nga yung attention na magagather nila here on A side. Dahil at the moment, una pa lang naman magpipick si Elsa. Nadadagdagan naman din ng pick coming in from Subano. Tapos, all throughout the push, mukhang makakakuha sila ng isang panibagong hit.
Oh, yun lang. Sobano is gonna go down. Tapos low on HP pa rin.
Wala pa pala.
At tumalon-talon pa. Only leaving Kakarot together with Batman left behind. Pero nga lang, meron pa kagad si Batman with a kill. Medyo
One
masakit
enemy
pa.
remaining.
But then after the crucial effort,
One enemy
you have
remaining.
Kakarot. Tapos low on HP pa si Gabby. This one, a bullet and a dream. At sino nga bang mananalo at this point?
Parehas bullet lang din.
Oh my God, reload mo na lang yan, pre.
Reload mo na. Sige na.
Reload.
Sige na, i-reload mo na, pre.
Ay.
Pre! 12 seconds. Okay, hindi pa rin naman nakakapag-planted the spike, pero Kakarot still does it. Oh my God, what a match. Dahil may free upgrade na nga sila to the point na na-casualty pa nila, na-damage pa nila yung eco coming in from Cuties. And this is going really well from both of our teams. Magandang simula coming from Cuties, but then good denial din naman ang ginawa ng Soul Esports.
Grabe yung mga tops na yun. Yung share din talaga eh, no? Nerf yun na nga. Pero te, alam naman natin na when it comes to ecos, we already know that the Rizal has that reputation. Batman together with Kakarot. Mainit pa rin talaga sila ngayon at consistent sila. Nakita natin to last time kahit medyo naging overtime, munti ka na mag-overtime, nanalo pa rin naman sila kagad against JustUs at nakahabol pa nga. But Cuties naman, diretso na sila papuntang B-site.
Hinintay na lang natin yung mga smokes na lumabag. Even have here the blinds, paranoias and everything. Wala na po magkoconnect na paranoia sa mga kalaban. But then again, mga bullets naman daw ang tatamaan sa kanila. We have Sin for a trade, but it's not enough. We're down to a 4v3 scenario. Lamang pa sa Cuties ngayon na walang pera.
Oo.
Spike
Diba?
planted.
Ang bilis naman kagad ng ecos to counter ecos. But once again, buhay pa si Batman together with Kakarot. At yun na nga kagad yung fragment. Makukuha pa nila ang nasa ilalim nila. Mukhang hindi mangyayari yon. Batman will be taken off by Groovy right now. And looking at 3 people, medyo
Last player
maduguto para kay
standing.
Kuya mo Michael. Going up against 3. Nasa harapan na din kagad si Urza as well. 1-2 it is.
50 after 50, mga nangyari ha. Walang eco kanina yung Zol. Bumawi naman kagad yung Cuties. Ito, forcing in their buys para maagaw nila pabalik yung momentum na nakuha sa kanila ng Zol Esports. So kumbaga, this is the best scoreline that they can gather immediately sa first 3 rounds na ito laban sa Zol Esports na nakakuha nga ng round. So again, commendable aggression from Savano and also yung naging composure nila altogether. But this time, may pera kasi pang secure ng Vandal itong si Kakarot. Let's see kung magkaka-impact nga ba.
Speaking of a big of an impact, wala muna kagad sa Zol this time. Ayaw pa nilang mag-pick off. Pero Zindo, parating matapang si Zind sa gantong moments. Always picking up here in B-main. Just maybe taking down someone. And actually, Cutie, they were able to read naman on the other side. Pero kung nakikita natin, few noises na nga mula sa side din kagad ng Cuties. Dito lamang sa A-main. Pero with the spike ahead here in B-site, dito sila magpo-push. And if Zind will be able to take him down, out na kagad. At yun na naman! Grabe! Much needed applause to para kay Zind, who was able to tackle down a one top to the head of a player here from Cuties. We're down to a 3v4 scenario. Lamang ang numbers natin ngayon for Soul Esports. Still doable ang kanilang magiging retake. But given the fact na nandito na ngayon, much more extending in the fight, etong si Subano, ang lamang nito ay makakuha sila ng space and out of the rotation dahil madadagdagan pa! With casualty over casualty! Hunter shooting coming in from Groovy. 3 man down because they all lined up for him. Para lang kukuha ng ayuda ang Sol Esports sa round na yon. Talagang may libre. Pero to sayang na may effort na kagad si Zindon. Tapos si Kakarot as well. Pero masyado na lang minadali. You shouldn't disrespect yung mga ultimates ngayon ni Groovy. And they were just all up to it. Maybe because nakita na natin yung lack of armors as well. Napakadali lang ma-punish. But then right now, may full buy na nga ngayon ang Sol Esports. Ay, nako. Sa full buy na ito, mapaparusapan nila yung kakulitan na nga ni Subano. And maganda na ito dahil at least kulang na yung mobility ng ating mga players from QTs. But look at that. We have the fragment, we have the duels, we have everything what it takes
for them to hold them off after nilang trinay na tumawid doon sa smoke. Isa na lang tuloy ang lead ngayon ng Cuties.
Bilis sa mga pangyayari, Honey Grace. Ang press W talaga ang Cuties Nakita na natin yung sa mga matches nila. Sobrang dalang lang din halos ng effort nila when it comes to that default. Pero Zol, alam naman natin na experience din sila. Mga audits natin, they've been through a lot of matches. Nakalaban na nila yung JustUs dito. Nakahabol pa rin naman sila. Ay, natalo sila. Pero sa mga iba na lang nakalaban previously, nakahabol pa nga at hindi pa mag-open. So dami talaga nilang learnings ngayon. Pero learnings pa. Saying goodbye.
Grabe,
One enemy remaining.
And the follow-up coming in from Batman. Isang iglap na wala na naman ang Ragel Cutie. So dagdag mo pa ng isa pang panibagong kill in the side of Kevsi. Okay. I just gotta give it to Kevsi Reynon. Kung babalikan natin maigi yung round na yun, napakabilis dahil nga again, he stood his ground. Alam na niya na dediretso si Subano with a dash and he wants to take on the duel. He got the duel. It was in favor of him dahil inabangan, in-anticipate niya na si Subano and overall, he was able to take down Cuties as well. Na walang bisa, tuloy Riri yung nalkaman ng KO.
This is just weird to see na yung rank L Cuties, despite na sobrang straightforward sila maglaro, kaya na sila i-contain ng zone. At speaking of sabi ng mga taga-solo, kaya habulin natin yung mga present. At yung mga Cuties, sobrang easy sa nila kayo dito. Finally, Kuya Momahikno will be able to take him down. Kanina pa hinata ko dito kakas ng zone together with Cutie.
That was so fun. That was so funny dahil, again, sobrang pin to the point. Etong rank L Cuties, wala silang ibang magawa dahil una sa lahat, we had the blind. Dumiretso ka agad si Kakarot to go in for the push. Dadagdagan mo pa na dalawa yung kasama niya. We even have your Kevsi and Sin. And look at this, wala nang iba pang magawa kundi hawak patalim. Kumbaga si Cuties, nakadalawa naman siya. At least it was already good. But then, given the fact na 4 na rounds na rin naman na nananalo yung Soul Esports, is meron na silang enough eco to begin with.
And nakakatuwa talaga to see itong Zol Esports. Kanina struggling sila, sobrang bilis talaga ng Cuties, but sabi nila sabayan lang din natin yung tempo nila. At I gotta give the credits kay Zin. Yung mga first kills na sobrang important. Tapos sabi mo nga din kagad si Kevs makes his effort. Pero nandyan si Sova na to take them down. Pero nga lang hindi na nga mag-work. At ngayon palong-palo si Kakarot pero masyado siyang pumailalim. At Jacob was able to take him down.
Hindi pa pumabor sa kanya yung turret ng kakampi niya. Hindi nakapag-body block etong turret na ito na makatulong man lang sa kanya. At yun na nga, at least ang maganda, both duelists natin ngayon ay wala na nga sa mapa. So it's all up to our secondary supports dito ngayon na nasa unti-unti na rin naman pang pumapasok going into mid.
And
ayun,
this is it. Ayun lang, napaligiran lang. Ang hirap ipaglaban ng mga players ngayon.
30 seconds left.
Grabe itong labi na to, parang nagpa-compte lang. Ba't yung ginagawang compte to? Pero okay, gusto nga ng Zol mag-step up. Kailangan nga nila sumabay sa bilis ng mga taga-Intel na pa-close na nga kada si Seth sa Dampang. Ayan, nga tamang-tama sa closer. Sa iba sila nakatingin.
Out of charges.
5-3. What is happening in this lobby?
Okay, replay. Bibilisan natin. Ito na nga, natumba si Subano, mabilis sa trade coming in from Jacob. Tapos, ito yung nakakatawa eh. Tumalikod si Groovy, na cut off guard, na off timing niya pa. When it was already the time, when we saw him, binabantayan niya naman din yung kami, but unfortunately, yun nga, na timing is just there. It's called VALORANT timing for a reason. Kaya naman ngayon, walang eco ang Cuties. 2 rounds ang kailangan nilang habulin at ang dami pa nilang problemahin, Ray, na ultimates na available ngayon for Soul Esports.
Gigil na gigil pa naman ang Zol Esports ngayon. Kanina akala ko nga nung T1 na diba? Sabi ko, okay, baka talagang pinili naman to ng Cuties, so they might have that chance. Pero biglang ang Zol sabi, sanay na kami dyan. Ang dami na namin kinalaban dito. Hindi na bago ang ascent. At si Kakarot together with Batman, I love the stand-up ngayon din. Pero syempre, with Cuties, kailangan nila pag-usapan na paano ba natin mapapasok yung defense nila. Knowing na ngayon si Kakarot nakahawak ng auto. Yung pinamurang off pero masakit pa rin.
Tsaka ang daming mga times na talagang na-overwhelm sila na paulit-ulit pa ng players from Seoul Esports. Ang bilis ng lagi pakikitungo on the defenses ng Seoul. Iniiba nila lagi yung gusto nilang magi-duels and all. And to the fact na akala na natin na maganda na yung comfortability from Subano, there's always Kevzi ready enough for him. At katulad nito, magiging agresibo na naman si Subano. Huli-huli naman kaagad siya sa action ni Micro.
At yun pa, na binasabi ni Kakarot, I can see you, Jacob, you can see me. At ngayon, Urza, Gabidis together with Groovy na lang ang natitira and trinay nila dito kagad sa A but then they suffered. So kailangan na naman nilang mag-umikot-ikot. Pero Kakarot, at kasama na naman niya si BFF Patman. Looking at them here lawang sa may mid part. 6-3 it is at ang speed lang ng Zol talaga ngayon.
Oo, dahil kaya naman nila eh. They know for a fact that they have the opportunity to do so, so might as well paulit-ulit na lang nilang gawin. They have their momentum. They have what it takes. Na-overwhelm pa nila na paulit-ulit ang Cuties. And look at this. It's just the timing and also kung paano nila i-execute yung mga first picks nga ni Kakarot. Ina-amplify nila yon with another pick from a different angle as well. So again, commendable synergy for Seoul Esports. 3 rounds to go para sa Cuties.
Ang tanong, kaya pa bang makabawi ng mga taga Cuties as well? Kasi ngayon, distracted sila. They had the momentum, but now that they are being shut down, this is where experience will need to flourish palalo. At yun nga si Gabidis ngayon, talagang nakita natin role niya on that moment, pero may konti silang changes ngayon. And I'm happy to see naman na nagsi-step up sila. But then with that step up against Zol, yung mga andami, nanalo na, naging champion, currently number 1. Diba? Ang hirap At Kevs, alam na nga niya kagad na papunta na sila dito lamang sa mid.
Di bale na daw na maganda yung momentum na laging ang naipapanalo ng Cuties, yung iba nilang mga series here in the regular season. But then, to go up against Seoul Esports, it's a different story. Nakikita natin kung gaano sila ka-compose to take on how aggressive Subano is, na unti-unti tuloy nawawala yung spark ni Subano. But this time, they still have the guns, they still have the advantage. Papasok po sila sa Seoul mismo ng site. We even have the Hunter's Yuri coming in from Kemzi, who is again making much of an impact. Another kill goes into their names dahil Batman and Sid naman din na magkasakap. Dito ngayon na makakakuha din ng mga takeouts. And now, unfortunately for Micro, huling-huli naman siya sa Apto. Now, in 2v2 scenario, papabor pa ito kay Kakarot dahil hindi alam ni Jacob kung saan siya magagaling.
Nahanap nila ngayon si Groovy, but Groovy still has plenty of time. Pero napapaligiran na nga din kagad siya. He still gets one. Si Kakarot. Pero nga lang Kakarot, sabi niya, nope. You can't get that clutch. I will be denying it. And Zol wins this. Grabe. Sobrang speed lang talaga ng mga pangyayari. Sobrang hirap i-explain. But there's one thing for sure is that Zol is winning. And Zol is actually winning those fights one by one.
Grabe yung Sol dito. I really love how consistent Kelsey is. Although from a distance, ang laki pa rin ang nagiging tulong niya. Dadagdagan mo pa yung mga recons and all na sobrang on point na naman sa pagkalapag na pagkalapag. But then, pag-amplify nga ng Hunter's Fury na ito, we still have Micro. We still have players like Batman and also Zin sa loob mismo ng side. So again, sobrang believe ako sa Seoul Esports ngayon dahil nananatili naman yung lead nila. Ang problema, hindi nanatili yung mga ulo nila after being taken down one by one. Madadagdagan pa ng mga trades. We're down to a 2v2 even.
Naglaban lang sila sa B-main. Hindi na sa buong ascent map. Pero syempre, Micro together with Kakarot, they are here to actually shut them down. Naka-operator pa nga kagad si Kakarot. So medyo mahirap talaga. Speaking of, mag-set up na naman si Jacob. Ayaw na pa. Nakutulog na din si Gabidis. Living only Groovy, the clutcher right behind. 30 HP. Ang Kakarot sobrang lakas. Dragon Ball Z lang din talaga katulad ng pangalan niya.
Last round before the switch.
Oh my God! The dominating plays coming from Kakarot. At alam mong, sa kanya talaga nanggagaling yung mga impactful frags, especially for this round. Dahil, again, you have to make a point na malaking bagay na nasa iyo yung operator, na malaking bagay na hindi mo pwedeng i-fix si Kakarot dahil ilang beses na nga ba ito nangyayari. Ultimo, parang dumidikit na sila sa crosshair dito ngayon ni Kakarot. Kaya naman ngayon, he is standing tall with a KDA of 14.50 in just one half. Si
Oh! Sige, audition pa ka. Oh! Sige, punta lang kay all mid. All mid daw, all mid. Oh, Urza na lang together with Groovy. At napakainit talaga ng laban natin ngayon. Pero dalawa sila towards Amy. Consistent naman si Groovy. We can see him getting those kills. But then, going up against 4 members of Zol. Tapos retake pa. Ang gagaling nito mag-retake. Mahirap na talaga. At kita mo na, mag-reposition na sila. At nakaharapan na nila. Mag-isa na lang sila. Nasa likod si Micro. 9-3 it is for our first half.
Switching sides.
Kaya kong i-decipher kung bakit sila nalikuran ni Micro. Mali yung smoke ni Urza. Mali yung smoke. Masyadong nagkaroon pa ng space tuloy kay Micro kahit sinarado na nila yung gate and all. Nakapasok pa kasi si Micro doon sa loob ng smoke. But then again, syempre, balikan natin yung highlight. Tingnan mo naman! Diba? Nagka-space tuloy si Micro. And
remaining.
little that they know, nandun na pala si Micro to go in for the pick. So again, ay grabe. 2-0 na nga ba ito or meron pang isa dahil 9-3 is the scoreline. There's still a possibility for a curse to happen. But then again, with that kind of momentum, parang ang hirap na kung sakali.
Sobrang hirap talaga. 9-3 ba naman eh. At saka alam mo sa sobrang hirap talaga ng laban, sana makabawi na nga ang rank L Cuties. Grabe ang kulit talaga nagbe-message. Shoutout sa'yo, Sean Rafael Valdepeña. Sige na, shoutout sa'yo. Sana malibre mo na kami ng bundle. Ayan, 9-3 na nga. At sino kaya mananalo pagdating sa pistol? Is it going to be Zol or Cuties? Dahil ang bilis kaagad ng Zol papuntang B-side.
Wala naman sila makikita na kahit na sino. Maganda rin naman na yung ganitong klaseng sistema na gustong i-approach na nga ng Cuties against Zol Esports. But the problem is, we all know how crazy Zol is when it comes down to this. Postman, Kakarot goes in for the kill. We have also an answer from the Shotters though, pero we have blind as well. Magkakaroon na rin naman na ng mga crossfires. We're down to 3v3. Late to the party naman itong sila Sin and Patman, and now it's all up to Urza with 1 HP energy. What more can he do? Ano pa bang gagawin niya with just 3 bullets remaining? At ngayon, nagtatago pa, really creeping up to the smoke. Etong si Micro na pwede pa mambulaga, kaya ngayon hindi naman namin ni Urza kung ano uunahin niya. Dahil merong nasa harapan, merong nasa likod. Kaya naman ngayon, double digit lead scoreline.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool.
10-3 na. And Zol is just unexplainable. They're just on momentum, very on point. 17-6 na nga si Kakarot. Yung Cuties, yep, they started really well. Imagine that they were able to win nga yung sunod-sunod na rounds. Pero Zol, they want to deny that all along. Agad na kagad na starting ni Sobano, pero nalaman na rin ng Zol paano sila i-shutdown. And kahit parehas sila ngayon ng lineup, you can really see how malaki yung gap nila pagdating lamang sa execution.
Lalo na pagdating sa mga crossfires and all. Tapos si delivery setup pa, talagang naaambal sila na maigi ng Zol Esports eh. Speaking of Zol, they're already in. Medyo amogus lang dahil katabi niya na pala ngayon si Jacob. Urza naman for a trade. Buti na lang dahil natin lang ang gamit niya. Pero wala na rin siya magiging laban pa dahil hello! Eto na ang Zol Esports. Talagang aarangkada ng aarangkada sa loob mismo ng site. Dalawa na lang kaagad na natitira for Cuties.
Talagang mag-e-enjoy ka talaga dito lamang dahil this is just Zol. Para silang Godzilla. Rar talaga. Against Rank and Cuties. Rar talaga. Against Kazoma lang all by himself. Cavities. KFC will be taking it out. At round win na nga kagad ngayon. Dalawa na lang.
Grabe, mali na pina-forfeit pa nila yung first game talaga, no? Dahil kung magiging ganito lang din sana yung, kung magiging ganito lang talaga yung outcome, nakakasama ng loob kung sakali man. But then again, this is just really such a convincing win na paulit-ulit for Zol Esports. They're taking down na all of the chances na magkakaroon sana ng momentum sila Sobano. Every single time, late to the party man sila Zin and Patman, pero they made such a big impact na hindi nyo ba nabantayan yung market? Wala mo nakakuha ng info. Ganong klaseng information at ganong klaseng pag-iiba tuloy ng timing, ng pacing ang nangyayari. So now, hindi nila malaman kung tama nga ba itong ginagawa nila dahil huli na naman yung double pick na yun na ginagawa sana, gagawin sana ni Groovy Subano.
Alam mo, sa'yo nalagyan na lang makanta to, no? Diba? Shot. Dalawa na lang, tatlo na lang kaagad natitira sa Cuties, pero napakabilis gumalaw talaga ng mga taga-Zol. Parang painumin nyo naman kami ng tubig, pero presence has been detected. Si Jin, aasimin niya through the smoke. Bakit kayo nawawala, guys? You still need to respect that. Kahit through the smoke, kahit na nanalo kayo, pero to Kakarot versus Jacob, maghahanapan sila ngayon. Tagu-taguan, maliwanag ang buwan. Wala na kagad si Kakarot. Patman na lang together with Kevzi ang natitira.
Kung makakuha ng Vandal sa Panpen at mapatay niya dito ngayon si Jacob, pwede. Pero Jacob is just really well aware. He backed away immediately, all the way from hell. Ang laking bagay nito dahil una sa lahat, pwede niya maunahan kaagad sila Kevzi. But the problema is Kevzi is just really on point with his utility awareness even. Kaya naman ngayon, we're down to a 2v2. May free upgrade pa onto the gun. Ngayon si Patman. And now, they're all the way from hell. Pwede sila mag-crossfire dito. Abangan nila yung bababa. Ngayon na, sabay naman sila bababa. Sabay din naman sila magpipick. At hindi na nga mananalo laban sa duelo na yon. Finally, around na mapupunta na ngayon sa Cuties.
Na hindi pa gano'ng gumastos ang bola. Kasi kanina pa nila hawak-hawak yung sheriff. Hindi nag-upgrade si Patman. At marami pa silang pera. That's that part, diba? Feel ko yung number 1 talaga na nabigyan dito is nag-knife out si Zin. Hindi tinignan yung corner. Nasyado sila nagtatalo. Kasi nga, pag dominating ka, diba? You tend to disrespect yung mga gantong moments. And I'm happy naman at Cuties, they're able to get 1. Pero ang dami pa niya. Hindi pa yan. 7 rounds. Sorry din magalit sa math, guys. Pero totoo na 7 rounds ang kailangan habulin ng Cuties before making this into an 11-11. No?
Exactly. Now, tingnan natin kung makakapagpahinga tayo sa round na ito. Dahil manggagaling na rin naman na ng A-main, itong couple of players from Sol, medyo chillin and then one-way smoke. Siyempre, hindi muna nila masyadong aasimin. But now, nalalaman nila kung saan manggagaling si Sovano. It's just really Kevzi all the way to the backlines. Kung hindi tatama yung mga nasa harapan yung mga players ngayon against the enemy team, unang nag-pick sa kanila, siya ang laging ready for the double pick. Pwede siyang makakuha ng kill ng, alam mo yung secured kill talaga dahil nakuha na yung info coming from Micro. He is there all the way from the back. So ngayon, kailangan solusyonan ng Cuties paano nila ulit sasapatin ito dahil kompleto pa ngayon ang Sol Esports para pumasok.
Meron na reveal na nga kagad na revelation na nga sa mga miyembro natin ngayon din. At si Groovy through the smoke. Hindi nga lang siya na-punish pero 4 na lang coating fibra na lang kagad. At babagsak na siya. Pero while cutting off with that, may mga magagaling na nga mukha mula sa market. But Jacob will be able to count to 1. And Michael, hindi na kagad pinabayaan si Jacob. And we are only one away. One round away. Wala sa zone. One way. 12-4, guys. Isa na lang at tapos na ang series na to. Anong oras tayo nag-cast? 7 o'clock, diba?
7.
Oo.
7.
Sige, so lalaro na kami ng
Mamaya kasi mag-unrated kami, guys.
Doon kami radiant eh.
Ilista nyo na. Kaya huwag muna kayo mag-queue sa unrated kasi enjoy lang muna namin yung pag-drop ni Ate Rere ng every banner. Okay? Pero ito, sino na nga bang unang-una ang mga tumba? Dahil meron na namang Hunter's Fury tayo narinig. Opening para sa kanilang register na ngayon yung side. Pero sige lang, kunin nyo na na yung side dahil ito na. Kakarot is on the move. Or rather, ito si Sovano is already on the move all the way from the flanks.
Napakalayo ni Kevzi. Nasa Cebu siya ngayon, nakapatay pa siya ng isa. At ngayon, 3 na lang kagad ang natitira. Di pa nakita! Ngayon, ang our drone! Dito tayo sa spam! But still today, nasa harapan na kagad si Kamat. At tayo nakawa 2-3, pero buta na lang may Ares para sa trade. Leaving only Jacob. Gabidis together with Groovy, pero nga lang isang hibla na lang din si Gabidis at the same time. Alam na ni Patton, saan sila magkakaling. Jacob will be out. A third kill!
Attackers win!
Yung 6-man! And Zol will be winning the series 2-0. Honey Glaze.
Look at how nonchalant the players are because it's another day at the office of VALORANT at yun na nga again, commendable it really was para kay Kevzi. Grabe yung naging performance niya altogether and we all know for a fact that he has been one of the main players of the team na masasabi mo talagang kung mag-whiff ka na nasa likod ka ngayon or nasa harap ka ngayon ni Kevzi, siya yung bahala to secure in that kill. So again, I love what happened earlier here. Bukod sa mabilis nga yung mga naging rounds and all, pero mabilis din kasi nating nakita kung gaano ka-convincing yung panalo na ito para sa Sol Esports.
At kung napansin nyo guys, nag-switch na ulit si Micro tsaka si Kevzi. Si Micro kasi yung nakita natin na nag-Sosova, diba? Sa ibang matches nila dito sa Ascent. And sabi nila, okay, feel ko mas maganda ba if we give it to Kevzi because he's really good as that Sova player. And then we go back kay Micro's roots, which is yung nasa SB pa siya, has always been that dedicated controller. And now that they finally found their form, nakita na nga natin that they're able to establish this 13-4 talaga. The dominance of Patman together with Kakarot, that despite nga na si Kakarot na ngayon yung nagduduelist, si Patman pa rin ang MVP. But on the other side naman, ang ganda naman ng performance ni Groovy. Nakita mo kagad yung mga kills, parati siyang may trade-offs. But then, against 5 people of Zol that has the same power as you, mahirap talagang mag-stand up.
Hirap din kasi talagang akuin yung mga duels na alam mong ganun yung gagawin ni Sovano eh. Ilang beses nakakapatay si Kakarot with this operator dahil nga kumukulit with that info ang players ng Cuties. So unfortunately for Cuties, hindi nila nakuha yung momentum na pwede pang sumagad. And I really love what happened kanina pa, diba? We mentioned this first 3 rounds. Nagkapalitan sila ng mga trip tests and all, but then again, there was Groovy. Yes, that was the starting point na pwede sana natin makita na magkaroon ng potential dominating rounds ang Cuties. But then, nung ilang beses silang na-overwhelm ng Zol Esports, na iba na tuloy yung touring nila sa larong ito.
At saka, ang bilis mag-adjust ng Zol, diba? Walang hesitation para kay Zin to actually pick them off with that Sheriff. Nakakatumba talaga ng momentum. Parati niya napipita si Sovan. I think that was 2 to 3 times. Super powerful talaga ng Zol finally here on Ascent. They've been through a lot of challenges and finally nga nahanap na nila yung foothold nila dito lamang sa mapang to. Everyone knows this map and the dominance of Zol, sana mag-succeed pa nga sila. Congratulations, it is.
Ay, nakakapagod yung series na yun dahil mayat maya mo nakikita yung mga highlights. Pero syempre, napagod din ba ang ating mga panelists para malaman at para ma-decipher ko ano ang nangyari for that series? Let's talk over to the panel. And that's it for me and Ray.
Maraming salamat sa ating mga casters. And there you have it, Zol Esports proving to us kung bakit sila yung champion split 1. I mean, given the game 1, we were taken aback from, the results of game 1 kasi wala naman nangyari talaga. But, that default win, even without that, I think, I could be wrong, but I still see it going into a 2-0. Like, Zol Esports is just an amazing team all in all throughout. But anyway, Rockhart, your thoughts overall for, like, the last series for today?
I mean, first and foremost, sayang naman na di natin nakita kung anong nangyari sa map 1 kasi syempre we wanna see Ranked Cuties and how they improve, how do they wanna approach the game, especially against a team like Zol. Tsaka yung momentum siguro na may pressure na okay guys, tayo for map 1 tas ganito, diba? But going again on the stats, I think Sovano has really proved why he's on the probably top 3 of the rising duelists of the split. Obviously we have Zeus as well. Sovano's on that list, and Patrick Watson. And you saw how well he started off on Ascent. But at the same time, Zol is not the team that you can play slow against, and you have to have a lot of set plays. When you're a new team, yun talaga yung kulang nyo at the beginning. You're still trying to polish your foundation, so you're not gonna have too many complicated plays. And despite all the highlights, the double knife kill, that Hunter's Fury, it's still so difficult to play against Zol.
I was honestly super impressed by both of these squads. Una, sabayan talaga sila eh. I could see the kill cam, yung kill feed. Parang 7 yata, 8 yung sabay-sabay na naka-display dyan sa upper right. Kaya parang naisip ko, ay, nako, pwede to. Pwedeng tumagal to. Pero at the end of the day, you know what? You can't play default over and over again against a team like Zol. And dito lumalabas yung talagang, let's say veterancy, right, of this team, and they can really dominate a team if they just keep repeating stuff, which we saw a few times here. I mean, obviously may mga small moments of brilliance, pero again, that's not enough for a team like this.
Yeah, it also boils down na parang we're playing over the Ascent map, a map that we know, like, you gotta bring out your guns, and Zol Esports just, proves it to themselves that they could really fire out. And speaking about that one, speaking of fire, the operator god himself, our MVP is going to be Kakarot, and Raph, Kakarot, MVP. What's up?
I mean, we talked about how these individual players can really impact how their team's gonna perform, and Kakarot doing as well as he could while being super disciplined. Again, we barely saw him overextend on that one Ascent map, and he's been providing a lot of space for his team. And there is no doubt that he deserves this MVP. At the same time, going back to that matchup, parang siguro sobrang compatible ng Zol sa Ascent. Kasi, again, as we mentioned, it's super default heavy. You just can't default against a team that's so experienced in mid-round calling and adjusting like Zol.
Completely agree. And Kakarot, parang literal na bumawi siya dun sa ginawa nating comparison na kanina, di ba? I feel like the stats, we were talking about stats really do not speak for Kakarot's experience. Bigla siya sabi niya, guys, kaya ko din namang umistats. Bigyan nyo lang ako, let me cook lang. And yun, nagluto nga siya.
Yeah, speaking of letting him cook, just let him play the duelist role. And, it really goes a stark difference if you put him back as like a controller, for example, as his previous roles. But ngayon, duelist siya, he still really does perform. But speaking of that all, we do have Kakarot. We will be inviting him towards our panel para kausapin siya going into this very short-lived last series for today. So ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Kakarot right here on the VCT PH panel. Ayan! Kakarot, welcome! Welcome to the show.
Hello po. Hello.
Ayun, hello. Ako nga pala si Juicy Brucey. Kasama ko si Raf at si Rockhart. Meron na kami mga katanungan as, as your experience all throughout VCT PH Split 2, maybe including Split 1. So Raf, okay, game.
Uy, ako naman ulit, bros. Ako yung opener talaga. Ako yung entry frag ng interview natin.
Duelist na tunay.
Of course. Again, we talked about Kakarot. Congrats again for the win over Rank L Cuties. We know how flexible you are, pero my favorite role ka ba talaga, Kakarot? Uy!
Wala po kahit anong role, favorite ko.
Basta,
kaya madali na lang
panalo
para
lang.
sa team.
Yun lang yun?
Apo.
Para sa team.
Basta panalo.
Ayun. Rockhart.
May ano ba kayo?
Ay meron ba? Sige, Raf, sige go. May follow-up pa
favorite
pala.
matchup ka ba? Like in the last few weeks, sino ba yung favorite nyo na kalaban? Like yung favorite series mo so far?
Favorite ko yung Naos Naos tsaka Oasis. Kasi kahit talo kami, madami kaming natutunan and na-realize po. Yun.
Oh,
diba?
Yo.
Sige.
Actually, very related to that yung susunod kong tanong. Kakarot, ano yung pinakamalaking factor na, pinakamalaking hurdle na in-overcome nyo para mag-win streak kayo? Kasi nung nakaraan, obviously, yung start nyo, medyo rough siya, di ba? Nahirap yung Naos, mahirap yung Oasis. Ano yung pinaka-biggest hurdle para mag-improve yung team nyo in the past few weeks?
Ano lang po siguro. Kailangan lang namin mag-reflect sa mga nakalimutan namin na ginagawa namin. Tapos, ayun po. Bumabalik lang kami sa form na kaya mag-champion. Yan po.
Ayun.
So, nothing new too much. Basically, back to the roots, back to the OG. Kumbaga, na Zol, yun.
Hello.
Opo.
Ayun, alright, sige. Ito na lang sa akin, Kakarot. Mabilisan lang yung tanong ko. Matanong ko lang, di ba kakatapos na ng game? Ba't may naglalaro pa sa likod mo? Sino ba yan? In-game ba yan? In-game ba yan ngayon?
Ano po, nag-map discussion sila. Tungkol sa
map discussion? Akala ko nag-rank match agad eh. Anyway, Kakarot, may gusto ka bang sabihin na shoutouts, pasalamat on behalf of you or like anyone else from Zol just to, before we let you go and relax and celebrate your win?
Hello sa aking love of my life, si Kaina. Tapos sa family ko and sa management po ng Sol. And sa teammates ko,
love
nila.
of his life. Ayan, maraming salamat, Kakarot. And again, congratulations on that win. And eto, final na katanungan. For Split 2, makikita ba natin yung Zol Esports iaangat ulit yung trophy for the second time around this year? Is that a yes or a no?
Ano po, hopefully.
Ayan,
no one knows.
Alright, maraming salamat, Kakarot. And again, congratulations to Zol Esports. Hoping to see more of your wins here in VCT PH Split 2. Maraming salamat.
Thank you po.
Ayun, to the love of his life. Dapat pala ganun. Feeling ko kung may love of your life ka, gaganahan ka talagang manalo. Ikaw, Raf, kumusta naman yung love at life mo?
Good on both ends naman, bros. Grabe, alam mo kasama tayo dito. So, syempre, you know how it is, di ba?
We love each other.
You are the love of my life, di ba?
Tayong tatlo, sama na si Rockhart.
Ako yung heart dito eh, di ba?
Yeah.
Ikaw, Rockhart, kumusta naman yung love at saka life natin dyan?
I am very happy. As usual, syempre, Walang labis, pera na lang kulang.
Oh, meron akong lapis. Anyway, so
Anong
there you have it.
lapis?
That was the end of the week number 4. Week 4, day number 2. We had really great performances and matches all throughout from like the 2 days that I was here, and it's amazing to see that the Filipino teams here in VCT PH are really doing well. And speaking of that one, tingnan natin yung updated standings so far at the end of this day para makita natin who is fighting for tournament life and who is sitting at the top. And Raf, please, anything that surprises you from this updated standing that we have?
Honestly, at this point in time, I would have expected, again, JustUs kasi mataas yung potential nila. And as well as Old Stinky Cat to be closer to the top 5. But again, it's been a split full of surprises. Naturally, our top 4 teams are to be expected naman.
Yeah.
Everywhere else, it's still a little shaky. I think our top 6 to 8 is still super competitive.
Actually, pinaka nagulat ako dito, the up and coming Avernus. Grabe, ang laki nung binump up nila after their previous win. And you know what? It's a good sign for our newer teams. Obviously, Carti World, a lot of people expected them. Pero Avernus, good job, man.
Yeah, and actually, just to bank off on like the Carti World idea, I mean, it's again, this team is a combination of some players from First Mega Saver and then Astro World as well. So parang just having in these people, like these players gelled together, and we could really see from the stark performance that they had from their previous teams from Split 1 and then going to Split 2 na parang okay na yung rankings nila eh. So congratulations to those teams na nasa taas, and especially to Oasis Gaming, who's really ranking up points all throughout Split 2. Pero ayun na nga, that goes to the end of our show for today, and I can't wait for more Valorant times. But before anything else, we'd like to say thanks to a few people who made this all happen for us, starting with Mineski Global, the official tournament organizer for the 2024 Valorant Challengers Philippines, presented by PPGL, the largest multi-game esports league in the country.
Also, big thank you to our official super app partner, Grab. Score Grab's lowest prices ever with up to 15% cheaper fares on Grab Car Saver, delivery fees as low as 15 pesos with Grab Food Saver delivery, and thousands of budget-friendly meals as low as 99 pesos with Grab Food Saver meals. Don't forget to use our promo code, which is GrabFood60, and get up to 60 pesos off, of course, of your order with a minimum spend of 550. Promo runs from 11 a.m. onwards, so guys, this is the perfect time to order dinner, so go ahead and do that.
I really want to order dinner, pero big thank you muna syempre sa Games and Amusement Boards. They officially sanctioned this tournament, yo.
Ayun, maraming salamat, Raf, Rockhart, and to all our casters na nakasama natin kanina. And of course, in behalf of Mineski Global and to all the prod team, kanila direct, to the talent manager, and to everyone, thank you so much for being with us. This has been VCT PH Split 2, Week 4, Day number 2. Maraming salamat sa nanunood. We'll see you the next time around.